watching the Polyhedral Pub. Raise a glass, roll some dice.
Oh yeah, we're back. Back to Dungeons and Dragons, where we pray that OBS doesn't explode and ruin our streams. Let's go. Alright.
This is the way.
Sometimes you sit in the car for 6 hours while the phone's on the charger.
Bro, that's...
Sometimes the power goes out and you have to do everything possible, including your wife's work laptop, to keep a Pathfinder session going.
We love our game. That's the way.
Yep.
I
If I lose my power,
it's
it's a write-off. There's no way I can take this shit mobile. I'm just done.
No, we got lucky. We got lucky that Tiffany had her work laptop here, and that I could hotspot it off my phone.
Well, my phone
Sure,
doesn't
used a
even...
shit ton of data, but
The last time, like, the power went
not
out
much.
here, when we turned, like, my Vecna
Your
session
cell
into a
tower
night...
went down,
Yeah,
that's
my
right.
cell tower was down, too, so I didn't even have
Right.
cell reception in my house.
Yep.
The only reason I could do anything in the car was because AT&T messaged me and was like, "Hey, because of the hurricane, everybody's data is like free for like the next month."
Well, that's
on
nice of
everyone's
them.
Oh,
bill.
nice.
So they did like a whole thing. I was like, "Well, that's great. Now I have no issues
is
because I
great.
did not have unlimited."
Oh, yeah.
like, oh hey, I heard we were playing some D&D and you need some internet.
If we were playing Quest Portal and I was a player, I could use the Quest Portal app because you could just play the whole thing from the phone app like flawlessly, which is a neat feature of that thing.
I played using my phone.
Well, I'm like Kevin. My cell phone tower is in my power grid block. So if my power goes out, I've got nothing.
My cell reception
Our-
in this building is awful to begin with for some reason.
Yeah.
Our power lines just run underground, so they're usually pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
it
we
takes a
very
lot for our
rarely
power to go out.
lose power.
Yeah.
Unless we blow the fucking breaker.
Speaking of
Yeah.
struggles
That's
with
different.
power, previously...
Good segue.
I just fish
That
for
was.
segues. That's all I do every week. Previously, on a very emotional episode of Dungeons and Dragons, you guys were bounding about in the Stygian maze because you refused to participate in real casino games. You wanted to go fucking wander around a maze and fight things. That's the fucking floor puzzle from the tomb all over again. And as you're going through the maze, fighting stuff, finding every single one of the bad challenge rooms that you could, because Chris rolled very poorly on all of his checks to navigate you, you ended up against some invisible stalkers, wind elementals that are just bad news overall. You started fighting them. Chris foolishly drew forth the Sword of Kos. You guys killed the stalkers, got the big pile of talons that was in the middle of the room, but the sword's bloodthirst was unquenched. So it cast Dominate Person, actually technically Dominate Monster, on Chris, and succeeded in dominating 17. And Sword of Kos, being the Sword of Kos, went straight after Brother Nero and the Eye of Vecna, specifically, that's jammed in his head. And you guys had a good old-fashioned team fight. So while 17 was mindlessly just trying to cut down his companion, Zojja, Jack, and Seraphina were doing their best to just kind of separate them or keep them apart to no avail. And Brother Nero leveled a disintegrate at the badly injured 17 and mustered all of his willpower to avoid disintegrating his robotic friend. And instead, you guys just bludgeoned him unconscious, breaking the domination. So, after 17 got brought back up so you guys could get out of the weird-ass maze you found yourselves trapped in, tensions were a little high, but status quo had been settled back down. So you guys got out of the maze, cashed in a soul coin for some extra talons, and then you decided to start looking for other ways you might find your way into Dragon's Pride, the VIP section of the casino where your rod piece is said to be situated. So Jack decided he was going to grab a big old stack of chips, sit down at the tables in the Viridian Den, and proceeded to just handily lose all of them. Just dumping them hand over fist back to the casino.
Foreshadowing!
Which really impressed Rezran Snake Eyes Agrodro, the pit boss of the Viridian Den. He's like, oh, I like you. You have lots of money and you just throw it away. Hey, do you want to go down to Dragon's Pride? And he gave Jack access to Dragon's Pride.
Sure did.
Meanwhile, Seraphina tried her luck at the Cerulean Hall, but found the very intelligence-heavy games were a little too much. And then Seraphina, Nero, and Zojja decided it was time to go face down Archon in the Scarlet Coliseum. Archon got paired up because Nero's refusal to 1v1 Archon like he was requesting. He got paired up with a couple of Horned Devils. They're all named so creatively. So a husband and wife pair of Horned Devils that like to fight together in the Coliseum got paired up with Archon. It was a vicious fight. Archon had eyes only for Brother Nero and was trying to cut him down. Zojja was defending him. Seraphina, after stopping one of Archon's spells cast from the hand of Vecna, kind of caught the Dragonborn's ire, and he sicked the Bone Devil or the Horned Devils on her, and they proceeded to just stab her to literal death. And she was killed outright on the floor of the arena, much to the applause and cheers of the crowd. Brother Nero managed to rush over and revivify her. She was then summarily struck back down by another one of the devils. Zojja managed to land the finishing blow on Archon. Again, to the riotous cheers of the crowd. Seraphina, however, while death-saving, managed to, in a burst of fortitude, her eyes bolted open, and she finished off the last of the devils, winning you guys the day. Kai Karoth, the pit fiend in charge of, or the pit boss in charge of the Scarlet Coliseum, was very impressed by the tenacity of Seraphina and Zojja, the one who struck down the great Archon the Cruel, and you gave them both access to Dragon's Pride. Meanwhile, Nero kind of just stood over Archon, licking his lips and eyeing that hand of Vecna real hungrily.
Waiting to fucking talk. Before I could.
Just licking his lips. After their victory, Jack and 17 rushed the field to celebrate with their comrades. Jack went over, cut the hand off, and as he began presenting it to Brother Nero, his best friend, his boss, the captain to his first mate, Jack then suddenly disappeared as he used the plane shift of his cape, his robe of stars or whatever, cape of stars, can't remember what it is.
Cloak, yeah.
To disappear to the astral plane where he cut off his own hand, put the hand of Vecna on, and attuned to it. Brother Nero, absolutely floored and flabbergasted, just left, stormed out of the Colosseum, out of the Red Belvedere itself. Seraphina gave chase and saw him catching an Uber outside the front doors of the casino. Uber, of course, being...
Literally, his name was Uber.
Yes, Uber, of course, being the devil that you can pay to plane shift you to other places and like send you home. And Seraphina watched as Brother Nero handed him a bag of talons and just bamfed out of existence. And that is where we will pick things up with Seraphina, I guess, just staring in disbelief at Brother Nero disappearing. Zojja, 17, and Jack are all in the Viridian Den, kind of collecting themselves and discussing what's happening. And of course, we're back in the casino. Well, we need some fitting casino music. There we go. That sets the mood better.
Yeah.
Nice and cheery for the gloom that we suddenly feel.
So first of all, what are you doing, Seraphina? You just watch Nero just disappear.
Yeah. I would like to go up to the Uber.
You go up,
The guy
you
who
see a devil.
sent him away.
You see a devil just kind of
Rather than-
bored, leaning on his arm at this little counter. He's got a name tag on that says Uber. What can I do for you? 50 talons if you want to go somewhere.
I think I still have some talents. I'm not sure how many I actually have. Let's see. Yes. I'm not looking to go anywhere actually, but I am looking for some information. Do you think you could help me?
Information, that's 100
where-
talons. I'm just kidding.
Wah wah.
Well,
Although,
how
and he kind of like,
how about?
he kind of like looks away and holds his hand out.
Yeah, I put 50 talons
Oh, wow.
in a bag and put it on his hand
He's-
and say, "Where did you just send that?"
He just like looks at the big bag of talons in his hand. He's like, oh. He just stuffs. He was not expecting a bribe of quite that size, so he's like, the funny looking guy with the weird like different colored eye,
Weird eye.
like
yes.
he's some kind of weeaboo,
Where-
because I hear they're into that kind of
Where
thing.
Did
Yep.
you where did you
Heterochromia.
just send him?
He wanted to go back to Sigil, so I sent him to Sigil.
Perfect, thanks. And
Oh,
I just
you're
walk-
welcome. And he just happily waves you off as you leave, counting the big bag of talons you gave him. He's like, "Oh."
And I walk back into the lobby searching for everybody else.
Yeah, eventually we'll say it takes you guys a few minutes to kind of find each other, and maybe by the time they kind of go looking for probably you and Nero, and you sort of run into each other at the, maybe even in the lobby, under the big rotunda.
17. Zojja. Jack?
There you are.
You're back?
Seraphina,
Seraphina.
you're dripping blood all over the place.
Seraphina,
Sorry.
you look
When
rough.
did you change to summer?
It's a good question, actually.
That's what. Why is everybody's icons wrong on the stream one, but they're correct on my fucking one? For like Roll20, and because mine has been
That
open
is
longer. The stream one was opened like after I opened like my normal one that I run the game from. It's so fucking weird. And I can refresh it. Oh god, white screen. Go away, right? White screen.
Broke it.
It's all broken.
Another updated. Weird. It's weird that it like auto updates on mine, but not on this one. Anyways, you guys were saying.
Well, I know where Nero went.
Where did he go?
He is no longer in hell.
Oh,
He teleported. He got teleported. And he got teleported to Sigil.
Well, at least we know where he is.
Seraphina, how did you find this out?
Well, you see, there's a handy guy, devil outside that Nero handed him a bag of talons, and poof, he was gone. Apparently, it costs 50 talons to be teleported. I'm
Kinda
assuming
like an
that's
Uber?
per person. Yeah, something like that. In
It's an
fact,
Uber.
that's his name. His name is Uber.
What are the chances?
You should meet
I
my
know,
brother
that's
Rideshare.
The spine devil, his name's Lift.
I was just thinking lift in my head.
But if we want to find Nero again, then that's where he would be. Although Sigil is a big place, we don't know exactly where he would be.
Yes, he could have gone anywhere from Sigil.
We could probably find him.
Well, we have those nifty rod pieces. Doesn't he have one that we could all point to each other? I believe, kinda.
You do
I know
know
we
that
talked about this. Which one did he have again?
he's got 4.
He's got
Four.
4.
He's the one that regenerates.
No, I just can't remember the order. That's all.
So the Eberron one is the one that will find the one that Brother Nero has. He has the one that came from Barovia.
Oh, and wouldn't you know it? I have the third piece. The one that would find the 4th piece.
The one deals with gravity.
Doesn't matter. I'm still looking for the One Piece.
There you go.
Oh.
That was an episode later.
Literally.
1,137 now.
Oh, did you keep any of the talons, Luke? Did you give him?
I did. I
all
kept one to remember.
Oh no. To
I
remember
in the bag of 99. Yeah, to remember.
to remember
the
not
events of
taking
what
a
happened.
to remember not taking a level of exhaustion.
Yep.
Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to see if I was slapping some exhaustion on you or not.
And I kept 5 for myself.
Well, yeah, you're probably might need some cash where you're going next. But yeah. So what do you guys now want to do? You do have a room for a couple more days. 2 of you are in pretty well. Zojja's all right. Seraphina looks like just a bag of fucking dirt.
Looks like hell, literally.
We could rest for a little bit, I think, because it would give maybe time for Brother Nero to return, because we're a little unsure of that as party members, and I'm sure everyone's been a little tired.
Yeah, give us a chance. Yeah, we should literally, maybe go back to, in character, we should go back to the room and discuss what to do next. We have a problem with Brother Nero leaving, but we also have the rod piece. It might be inefficient for us to chase after him at this moment, but we need to know what he is doing.
Agreed.
We also need to get the rod piece from downstairs.
Well, that's what he's implying.
It doesn't make sense for us to go to Nero now. We can always get to him later, but we need
Yeah.
that run piece.
Yep.
Yep.
So, so let's go back to the room. We can rest you guys up a little bit more, and talk about, because like the passes that we have, do we think that they would be like basically for 2-day, 2-night kind of thing?
You're unsure. You don't think that there's a huge rush on it. They're not. Eventually they'll just go away. But yeah, you don't think that there's a 1-day limit or anything like that. Like if you're wondering
weekend
if
pass.
you're wondering if you'd be able to sneak in a long rest and still be able to go down there, the answer is yeah. You believe that wouldn't be a problem.
Okay. It's like Seraphina is realistically the one that probably needs it the most, since she relies heavily on her spells.
And her HP. She also relies pretty heavily on that.
Short rest, she should probably be able to get by
Short
with
rest
the
would
HP,
fix
but she's
that, yeah.
very low on spell slots.
I think we should definitely take a long rest before we go down.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So, for sure. I was just like, that's kind of what I was trying to get at, is that if we
Yeah,
were
you don't
really
think that would be a
pressed for
problem.
time, yeah.
Yeah, but what else do we have to do before going down there? Basically nothing.
Well, yeah, that's why. Well, it's like
Jack's got to win his money back.
What's Jack gonna spend once he's down there?
Oh, I have 1,060
17's
talents.
I didn't
17
remember
has
how
to
much
talk
you
to
had left.
13?
Because remember, yeah, he had to cash in like another diamond for more talons.
Yeah, but I didn't remember how much I had with him after
Plus, I
that.
won the
You
side
guys had
bet
to
as
pay
well.
for your entry into the arena. You didn't have any talons on you.
Yeah, the side
Sorry.
bet kind of made up for that though, which is nice.
Jack did come back to us though, right?
Oh yeah, no, Jack.
Yes.
Yeah, Jack
Oh,
popped
okay.
back up like
Yeah.
2 minutes later.
While you were changing.
He
Yeah.
basically popped
Oh,
back
right,
in
right,
just
okay.
after Nero walked out.
Gotcha. I could not remember that part.
I interrupted a match in the Coliseum. I got yelled at.
Yeah, he,
Firefox just crashed.
he came right back into the middle of another battle.
Did the
Like,
Jack
hey,
Sparrow thing of like,
get
oh
out of
shit,
here.
whoa, hey, oh, dancing. Nick's always where he's not supposed to be.
So if you guys are heading up to your room,
This would be a good memory test if you can remember. I know it was green.
Green 304.
304.
I
There you
don't
go.
think that's correct.
I don't know why I remembered that.
Yeah,
It
might be
literally
correct.
instantly popped into my head. Like, I guess because I had pictured, like, the green door with the 304. And it literally, I had an image pop into my head of it, and I'm like,
Did the
304.
hallway look like kind of science fiction, like Fifth Element style?
No,
Almost.
it just
Um,
kind of looks like a nice.
we actually have room 502.
Yep. That's,
Oh.
I just dug out my
It
notebook.
is
and
green
opened
though.
It is
Oh,
green.
was 304.
Hey, you guys
Red
go to
304
green.
was that what's your
502.
face?
You
that
go to
what it
you go to
was?
green 304 and you're banging on the door and it's not letting you in. Eventually, some like spine devil answers, "What do you want? This is my room. Go away."
17 is like, if 17 could blush, he would.
Sorry, wrong room.
Eventually, Zojja, with the memory of an elephant, remembers that it is green with his green 502.
Oh, how fitting.
It was Annalisa had red 304.
Yep. That's I got the two mixed together in my brain.
I don't even remember if I have her room written down. I have her room written down somewhere. I just don't remember where. Oh, there it is, red 304. Okay, so you guys head back up to your room for a much-needed respite. There's no easy way to transition these things one to the other. So, back in the city of Sigil.
Motherfucker, I'm trying to chew. Finish my protein bar.
You said we did get the long rest?
Yeah, you will most likely be able to get your long rest. While that is happening, Brother Nero, you go through the portal, you get planar shifted away, you find yourself back in Sigil. Looking around, you kind of recognize the sights and smells and sounds of the Hive Ward, an area of town that you've become kind of familiar with. Your few trips to Sierraneth House, which is also located here. You kind of look and you see behind you you're in this little courtyard, like very small, like what you'd find in kind of New York City, like where it's like the courtyard's like 25 feet by 25 feet. Just this little thing jammed in between buildings, in the center of which is a big statue with an archway. And the statue is of a winged tiefling that you recognize quite easily as Windfall in a deep, prostrating bow. And then, like, inside the archway on the stone is written, like, "Visit the Red Belvedere, the best gambling in all the realms."
Clearly, this is where you get your Uber to, well, your sigil equivalent of an Uber.
Uberette.
But yeah, you find yourself back in Sigil. Where you want to go?
Start marching my way to Sierraneth House.
Sure.
Clop, 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 clop.
I believe you make your way through the map transition. I believe I had it not that far here from the night market. The amount of times you've come here, I should have put a marker on the map of whereabouts it was, but that's fine. Where's the fun in that? Why am I changing browsers? I want to open this and pull you all the way into Sierna's house. Yep, so once again, you find yourself outside of Sierna's house. You walk in. You walk in the front door. Your buddy at the front desk he just gives you like a smile and a bow. He doesn't even say anything to you as you just walk past him down the stairs all the way to Sierna's office, where you plunk yourself down in the seat. You're the whole way here.
Pick up a whiskey on the way.
The whole way here, your good old friend Vecna, who you've been seeing more and more of lately, he's just been walking alongside you silently. He hasn't said a word to you since your departure from the Red Belvedere. And now as you kind of sit down at Sierra's desk, he just kind of props his butt up on top of the desk and just kind of sits on the corner of it. He's like, oh, I did not expect you back so soon. I take it you have the item.
Return so soon. It's like on my head still. I'm wearing it still.
Oh, yeah. She's like, she does it. I see.
I'd take it for a spin, you know.
Fair enough. You still brought it, so I cannot befall you using it to your benefit while it was in your possession. That is fair.
My thoughts exactly. I pull it off my head. 2 hands.
Your hair's all messy.
Give it a... Oh no, I got helmet head.
Oh yeah, you do.
Give it a give it a shine. Give it a shine like an apple with my robe.
Even when you try to, even trying to shine it up, like it, the dirt and scar, like it is definitely not in like any kind of pristine condition. It bears the markings of something that has seen many years, many decades of the Blood War, centuries perhaps.
Like, well, this isn't doing anything. Just put it on the table between the two of us. So that was an extremely pleasurable thing to have atop my head.
She just smiles at you, trying to think of an innuendo. He's like, no, serious business. Serious business. She picks it up, looks at it, studies it. Probably, you would imagine, casting some manner of identify on it. Verifying that this is... making sure that you are giving her the real deal.
It's not some artificer copy.
Like, well, you are a man of your word, Nero.
There's one thing that can be said, it's that I am a man of my word.
She puts the helmet kind
I
of
would have
down.
much liked to have kept this for myself. It is extremely useful for me, but...
I understand.
I have enough enemies in the worlds. I don't need one more. 2 more, technically. I believe you have exchange for this.
Yeah, she kind of snaps her fingers and produces in her hand. This is essentially like an urn. And it's nondescript, not marked in any way, so as to not really give away its contents. A deal is a deal. Here you go. And she just holds it out to you to take.
Hide it awkwardly into my robes now. Looks like I'm pregnant with this big old fucking urn sticking up my belly.
Like, well, it seems our business is concluded.
It would seem so. You're not looking to let me borrow that for a little while longer by any chance, are you?
Oh, I have great plans for this. So I'm afraid I must enact those.
You got your own thing going on. It's understandable.
Yes, if you wish to come back for something a little more pleasurable, you're always free. We will keep you on the customer list.
Well, I think you have the most pleasurable thing that I could be interested in right there, but I
Meow.
appreciate it all the same. Still feels a little like dirty, probably being in here in general, just like uncomfortable.
She stands
Oh,
up.
sticky
She
too.
stands up and holds her hand out to shake your hand.
Stands up as well, pushes the chair back, wipes his hands off a little bit because they're probably still all dirty and bloody and gross.
Yes, you do look quite a
Extends his
mess.
hand as well.
I was going to ask, but I figured it's none of my business.
It has been a very long day. If that is all, I gotta find something to do with this now. Pat my belly, where the urn is beneath my robes. I'm trying to think, like, what would...
She when you do you shake her hand that she's sort of offering, or you just leave her hand?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Her
No,
grip
definitely.
grip is tight, strong. The lithe, sort of sexy, angelic figure beside, like in front of you, kind of does not match the strength you feel from that grip. She doesn't like crush your
Worth-
hand,
worth.
but it is a firm, strong grip.
What's worth, Nero does not have a strong handshake, and that's on purpose.
She doesn't really hold
Oh,
it
you-
against you, given the look of you right now. You're just like this
Do you
bloody
do-
mess.
Do you do the limp shake?
He does the limp shake.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
He specifically
That's
does the limp shake.
disgusting.
I call it
It
the
is
wet
disgusting.
fish.
You
It is
look,
disgusting.
Limp
you
dish
look
does it.
at her, but there is her demure sort of facade does not crack at your disgustingly limp handshake.
It's gross.
She's a professional.
He's not a strong boy, and he does it. He does it on purpose because it's like, oh, you have to show me your physical strength. How quaint.
You don't think that she's
How
like
quaint.
playing that up either?
She's not
though.
doing it on
It's just like-
purpose, like trying to do it. No.
She's
But
just
there are
that
people
strong.
who, you think of like the Chosen of Tyr, who's like, yeah, I'm gonna shake your hand, I'm gonna fucking crush your hand. Look how strong I am. It's like, yeah, well, I have a limp fish. So, do you feel good about your fucking handshake now, strong boy? Yeah. But she is her. It's a business thing, and he just does it because that's just how he shakes hands.
She was careful to go under the sixth finger too, not over it.
Of course.
The sixth finger
Nero
just
knows
kind of
to
sticks
extend
out.
it.
It sticks
Yeah, he does
out
it
like a
like he's drinking tea.
yeah, like a pinky when you're
Yeah.
drinking tea.
You learn how to navigate life when you got an invisible sixth finger.
So she kind of just stands there waiting for you to leave. You get the distinct impression that she's done with you.
I'm gonna grab a few drinks on my way out.
By all
Cheers.
means.
Much appreciated. It
Been a rough
was
day.
it was good doing business with you, Siernath.
She gives you a
We'll see you guys
very
back up.
she gives you a very polite nod, like a deep nod. And she goes back to looking at her
Back.
helmet.
He goes back, stops at the bar on the way out. Quad fists some whiskey. Double stacks of highballs in each hand. He just walks out carrying the glasses. Yeah, they'll bill me for it.
You figure it's like, it's fun.
It's just glasses.
They're probably not
Number of
hurting.
bars we left with glasses in our heyday.
I have a mug from whatever that one was by King George SkyTrain Station. So I can still sitting in my cupboard. I think that my
What was
buddy
it
Brad,
fucking
when he was
called?
still living with me, he just
What was that
walked
place
out
called?
with his
We
beer.
got married in that hotel, and I don't remember what the fuck the
Compass
Yeah.
Point in
Compass Point Inn, but I don't remember what the bar was called. We used to play poker there.
Amberjacks.
Amberjacks.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah, him and I were drinking.
It's a fun fish to catch too.
We were drinking and playing darts, and he just fucking. It was time to go, and he still had half a beer, so he just left with the beer. And neither of us even noticed he did it until we were like halfway back to our place.
So you finish the beer, you're like, go to put like, oh wait a minute, where do I put this now?
It's good. It's like one of those like kind of like honeycomb style mugs, those huge wide mugs that have like that weird kind of honeycomb pattern almost that you see like everywhere. Great. Use that for pop and that all the time. It's huge. Anyway, back to the
it's
sick.
glasses from Red
Back to
Robin.
sick. So, yep, you leave Sierna's house. A urn full of ashes in exchange for your fancy helmet?
Put that on a tune button on that helmet and watch my charisma go back to 20.
Wah, wah.
Now where are you going?
That's the thing, is he's got no fucking clue what to do now. He's got these ashes, but he also assumes that people are watching him. And it's not just like you go in a corner or go to a bathroom somewhere and flush them down the toilet, because someone's probably watching you somewhere. If I go to like a pond and be like, fuck you, and sprinkle the ashes all over the place, who's to say the tier boys aren't behind me like, quick, drain that pond, we have to get the ashes out. Was that a bit of a loss? What
You
to
do
fucking
know, if you're looking for something like that you could just dump some ashes, you do know there is a giant bottomless pit that seemingly leads to the abyss called the Infinite Well over in the ladies' ward. You've walked by it before. You imagine things
Probably
that
the
get thrown
best
down there
bedrock.
probably don't.
Yeah. No, he knows about the abyss. He's spent enough time fighting demons.
Also,
as
if
well as
you would
devils.
also imagine, like, if you spread them around enough,
A little bit here, a little
it'd
bit
be-
there,
it'd
a
be
little bit
real.
here.
like it's gonna take them probably even true resurrection would take like, or a proper resurrection spell that would take like the majority of them. So like taking one little grain of ash isn't really gonna quite be enough.
Yeah.
He's like a little flower girl, just like sprinkling them all over the place.
No, I bet he's kind of just aimlessly wandering, and his wandering, like, take him to that well. Just like a subconscious, trying to just clear his mind of
At one point you
fuck everything that's transpired.
At one point, you cross one of the bridges over the ditch. This just fetid, open sewage, just river that seems to separate the lower ward from the high ward. You see rats. You see human-sized rats. You see rat humans all just kind of scurrying around in this thing. Rats, were-rats, rat kings, rat lords. You pass by the shattered temple, kind of wandering through. And then all of a sudden, as you're kind of wandering, thinking, you feel a strong hand grasp your shoulder and say, "There you are." And you feel a wave of magic pass over your body, as if some sort of spell has been cast upon you.
Not magic.
And you turn around and see the face of your old buddy Mordenkainen.
It's fucking Mordenkainen.
He's like,
I thought to potentially go to the wizards, but I'm like, what do I do when I go to the wizards? Hey, it's just me. How's it going?
He's like, there you are. Been searching all over for you. When you returned,
I'm Mordenkainen.
when you returned by yourself, well, the three of us, especially Lady Illustrial, were quite worried. I don't know how really to explain this, but, well, when you've had as many children as Illustrial has, those motherly
bored.
instincts do not go away very easily. So, anytime you've gone off on one of your adventures or looked for one of these rod pieces, she, of course, has been keeping an eye on you with various scrying and divination spells, just to make sure that the five of you are okay. When she became quite concerned when you returned to Sigil alone, and not to the Sanctum. We know that the rest of the party must...
conclude.
There was still... your companions are still in Avernus, so there was no danger of them all being wiped out, and you were a sole survivor stumbling home. So clearly something must have happened. So I thought I would take it upon myself to be a friendly face to see what was the matter. And here I find
He cast on me? I know what he cast on me?
You don't know what he casts on you. You don't feel any different. You do feel like you basically felt like a wave of magic wash over you.
Like, look down at my arms and my hands. I'm like, what did you just do?
Oh, yes, that... A bit of a long story. Thankfully, it is... Because of what I cast, it is no longer pressing. And we'll get to that in a moment, but... What in the devils are you doing back here? Especially when we are so close to getting that final rod piece.
I said I had business to conclude in town.
Like, surely
It's
that
hard
could...
to decide.
Surely that could have waited until you would come back.
There were complications in Avernus.
So he's gonna make an insight check on you to try to determine what the fuck's going on with you.
There were complications.
There were complications. He's like, he kind of looks you up and down. He's like, based on where you were going, and so you're in Avernus, and in such close proximity to the Temple of Tiamat, there's no doubt that you would have run into Archon the Cruel. He starts like, you see he's like looking up at the sky, and he's stroking his chin, just being a wizard, doing the math. If you ran into Archon, there's no doubt that you and him would come to blows. And judging by the strength of you and your companions, I would imagine he probably would not have stood much of a chance against your group. Seeing as you are standing here before me, with the eye of Vecna still in your head, alone, without...
This motherfucker, remember?
Without the... You do not possess the hand. Therefore, someone has taken it. It would not have been Zojja. No, Zojja would not do such a thing. Seraphina does not have the stomach for what it would take to attune to such an object. That just 17 is in possession of the Sword of Kars. The sword would just simply not allow its wielder to possess one of those two artifacts, so therefore it must have... Oh, of course it was Jack. Of course it was Jack. He starts, like, rubbing his face.
Of course it's fucking Jack.
Excellent deduction, Sherlock.
You are here because your companion, Jack, has betrayed you and taken the hand of Vecna for himself. This is most distressing.
You're telling me?
Especially since the five of you singularly hold the key to perhaps defeating him and saving us all. I do not envy you, brother.
Didn't he... I'm trying to rack my brain whether he was playing a facade that he couldn't remember about Vecna.
As far as you remember, yeah, you didn't seem to remember.
Yeah. I didn't think that was just me being me.
Nope.
You, had a feeling. Felt eyes. Just like a tingle on my neck and my shoulders. I felt like I've been watched for quite some time now.
It's probably just the paranoia of the thing in your head.
Well, look what that paranoia led to. I was right, wasn't I? You seem to... When last we spoke, I think you claimed not to know about Vecna anymore, as if you were one of the ones who couldn't remember about him.
Ah, yes.
Now you do.
Guilty as charged. I apologize. I had to put up a facade, you see.
What of the others?
I have tangled with the forces of Vecna before, back on my home of O-Earth. Now, I cannot understand the true machinations of what Vecna has done to the world, how he has erased himself from it. But for some reason, yes, I did still remember. Perhaps what I had, my combat with his forces before, and maybe that provided me enough remembrance to hold on to my memories, you see. But once I quickly discovered that Celestial and Tasha did not remember, well, I decided to keep up the ruse. For a couple of reasons. One, I figured if everyone believed I didn't know anything, it put me in a unique position to investigate further, to look for things, clues for where he might be. I've been able to, the three of us have been able to sort of postulate that this, and he puts his fingers up in air quotes, this threat to the multiverse must be performing his ritual somewhere. He is needed to barricade himself in some place, out of the way, where none can find him and disturb him. He would not be able to do so from like a pocket dimension or something of his own creation. So he is out there somewhere in the planes. Perhaps some layer of the abyss or one of the outer planes. So I thought I was uniquely positioned to do some research and perhaps determine exactly where he might be hiding. But sadly, I've turned up not so far. The other reason I decided to keep it a secret is because, to be frank, us wizards are very curious bunches. If Illustrial and Tasha knew that I knew, they would ask me. They would not stop asking me. They would insist that I tell them all I knew of this Vecna.
You would never get another moment of peace. Yeah.
And then after I finished telling them, they would soon forget. But they would still remember that I knew. And they would ask me to explain it to them. And I would. And then they would forget. But they would remember that I knew. And then I would have to explain it to them again. And so on and so forth until eventually the universe was destroyed or Vecna was defeated.
Or he went crazy.
I'm sure I do not have to explain this to you, that after a couple days of that non-stop, I would probably have thrown myself into the infinite well myself.
Wouldn't blame me either.
But I had no qualms discussing this with you or your companions. There just did not seem to be an opportune time. I did bring it up in front of 17, but unfortunately your robotic friend seems so thick I don't think he even noticed.
He's probably right.
He is piloted by someone, much like I am piloted by someone with far less charisma. He is piloted by someone with far less intelligence.
Hey!
Shots fired.
I shot you down before I shot myself down, buddy. Double-edged
I'm not
fucking
disagreeing.
sword.
I'm not disagreeing. I'm just saying.
Oh, I forgot. Your happy little powwow is you've also got a friend with you. He's like, but where? I see you're wandering about a bit aimlessly. What do you plan on doing now?
Well, I pat my stomach where the urn is beneath my robes. I have a bit of unfinished business to attend to, and then, honestly, I don't rightly know.
And as you're kind of as you're patting your stomach, you hear that voice beside you just begin to kind of just chuckle. Like, you do not. It's funny, you do not use the gifts I give you very well. I have seen what is in that urn. I wonder when you will see it.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Oh, no.
I open my robes, lift the lid off. I didn't even look at what's in the urn. Look inside.
You see what ashes.
A pile of ashes?
You see what looks like ashes. You do know you have gifts given to you by the eye that allow you to see things. Others cannot.
X-ray vision.
Yeah.
It would look like ashes, presumably.
You using the X-ray vision?
Why not?
Sure. You see that in the middle of this pile of ashes is a folded up piece of paper.
If you'll excuse me for a minute. Just
It's like, oh,
fucking
yes.
elbow deep in the... Don't mind me.
Mark kind of just looks at you a little funny as you're just fucking going, just plunging your
I
arm
hand
into
him,
what is
I hand him
clearly
my drinks.
it was clearly an
Hand him my
urn full
drinks.
of
Hold this
ashes.
for me. Hold this for me real quick, would you?
Of course.
It's 3 empty glasses and one that's still have whiskey in it. It's been nursing him as he's walking.
He looks
I
left
just
and
like
right
a poof
for
of, like white ash popping up too when you did that, like just poof.
Yeah, he's like blowing it out of his face. So it's just into the air. Fish around until I could find whatever's in the middle. This note, this piece of
this
paper.
goodie bag, this toy in the box of cereal. Brother Nero
What is
doesn't
this, a
wait.
fucking whistle?
Brother
Is it a
Nero
whistle?
doesn't wait to eat all the cereal. He goes digging for that toy right away as soon as he opens the box.
Who waited?
I don't
What
know.
kind of kid waited?
Psychotic children.
Nobody waited.
Regardless of the number of times parents said, "Don't you dare," and there's like, "Huh?" Elbow deep.
Yep.
if you open the bag, close the box back up, shake it a bunch of times, the toy will rise right to the top.
Cereal was a safe food for me. So if I was eating cereal, I was eating like 2 or 3 bowls of it. So I was getting to that toy pretty quick.
Yeah, you dig out this note. This folded up piece of paper.
Unfold it. Unfold it.
You see there's some handwriting. Some like beautiful cursive handwriting. And it says, Nero, if you're reading this, then you were far more honorable of a man than I took you for. You did exactly what you said you would, and returned the helmet to me. Because of this, know that I owe you no ill will. That your debts, any debts to me, are paid in full, and I do not wish to be your enemy. However, being owed a favor by the Church of Tyr is far too lucrative to pass up. My apologies, Sierra.
Motherfucker.
Dun, dun,
Seems I am
dun.
betrayed left and right lately. Just takes the urn out, just like
The visage
upends
of
it on the
Vecna
ground,
is
starts
just-
kicking it.
He's just belly laughing at this point. Oh, I see, but bad news, I assume, considering it came out of an urn full of ashes.
Yeah, I didn't see any urns full of ashes that ever had good news, to be honest with you.
Fair enough. If we are speaking of bad news, it's like walk with me. And he starts sort of leading you off to the west.
I'll take that back. Take my drink back from him.
He leads you over to the infinite well, where he's going to push you in.
Fucking end it.
So
Problem
He's doing you a
solved.
favor at this point.
you guys sort of walk silently. Vecna just kind of smugly walking behind you. I come here from time to think, to stare into the abyss, as it were. I find it somewhat comforting to stare into this gaping maw of infinite nothing. The news is worse than you probably know. We are well aware of your transgressions with the Church of Tyr. It seems that, they have put out a bit of a bounty on you, pursuing you in a more mercenary or violent method, as you might be accustomed. It's a bit of a no-no here in Sigil, lest you find yourself at the ire of the Lady of Pain. So they have decided, of course, to go through proper channels, as one does. They are smart enough to have done that. I have it on good authority, they have gone to the House of Concordance, and they have contracted a Colurate, one of the Inevitables, to search for you and bring you to justice.
Doesn't sound very good.
No, the Inevitables
The
are...
enemies keep stacking up.
The Inevitables are Modron constructions. They are the ultimate in Modron perfection, mechanical perfection. Their strikes unerring, their determination infinite. They are... well, let's just say a Colurate, a four-armed menace with multiple swords, is stronger than your friend Zojja, is smarter than your friend 17, and perhaps faster than even your friend Jack. There is one of these tracking you now, determined to bring you to justice, to bring you back to the Hall of Concordance, where you will be summarily brought back to the halls of Tyr, where you are set to stand trial. The spell I cast on you is a spell of non-detection. For the next 8 hours, you are unable to be divined, and therefore should be very difficult for them to find. But it will not last forever. And he reaches into his pocket and he hands you a necklace. I borrowed this from Lady Illustrial. This is an amulet of proof against detection and location. If you attune to this, you cannot be targeted by divination spells or perceived through any magical scrying unless you allow it. I would highly suggest that when you have a moment to attune to it, you put this on.
First,
If this thing
kinda
finds
layered
you
it.
and your friends, you and your companions would have a hard enough time dealing with the Colurate on your own, like, as a team. On your own, you are powerful, Brother Nero, but you wouldn't stand a chance, I'm afraid.
it's the first bit of good news I've had today, and it's layered in a whole mess of shit.
Its word is that they are working to resurrect the Chosen of Tyr as we speak. Going by what you have told me of him and what I've heard, I would imagine he would prefer to come after you himself, but the rules of Sigil don't allow such a thing, and who knows how long it will take them to bring him back. So instead, the Church has decided to do the official thing, and use the Hall of Concordance to bring you in. The Inevitables are very good at what they do.
Oh,
Now I must ask,
I thank you.
with all this going on, before we part ways or decide what you're going to do next, I must ask you, do you mean to return to your companions? Because if not, I must ask that you return to me your piece of the Rod of 7 Parts, or any other pieces that you may be carrying, for we still need these to save the universe. Even if you mean not to participate, we are still in need of them. We are still in need of you. Your connection to Vecna is extraordinary, and may be the key to his undoing. But I cannot force your hand.
I've been humming and hawing about this for, well, the
2
equivalent
weeks.
of like an hour, but 2 weeks in actuality. I am lost. I do not know where to go. I don't know who to turn to. I have put my trust and my faith in things for my entire life, and look where it's led me. Outcast from the Church of Tyr. My own friends turning their backs on me left, right, and center. Even this Cierneth. I should have known not to trust the devil, but the grass is always greener somewhere else, and she found a better deal. Can't truly falter for that when I seek the same thing, to find a better deal for myself, for everyone around me. I have enemies everywhere I go. They will not stop hunting me, and now this inevitable hunts me as well. Tough choice on what to do. I don't think there is a right answer. I don't think there is a wrong answer. But the fate of the multiverse stands in the balance. And if I have my own goals and ambitions, there needs to be a multiverse for those to come to fruition. One thing at a time, I think. It may be best He's like choking on the words. It may be best I turn to those who have wronged me. But who? Should I turn myself into the church, allow justice to be dealt when I already summarily handed out justice to those who deserved it? I am not oblivious in that. my method of dealing so was not the right way to do it. But, well, they said it themselves. They knew what he was. The church knew what the Chosen was. They let him carry on doing what he was doing. Could turn myself in there. It would mean the end of me. It would mean the end of, like, scratches above his left eye. They would do, I don't know what they would do with this, but I'm sure they would use it in their own way. What they thought was good. I'll tell you what they think is good and what I think is good. I could tell now are two completely different paths. I've lived my life trying to get to the top, to prove myself, to be worthy. I know that there was always a better way to do things. And that better way of doing things might still come to fruition, and I might not like how I have to do it. I think I have no choice but to return to, well, to my friends, for lack of a better term.
Well, that's
Swallow my own
that's
pride
the spirit.
so that I can. It makes me sick to say it. Makes me sick any way I turn, it seems, but what choice do I have?
Well, heroes never get to make the easy choice.
Oof.
I do agree it would be right and just to probably turn yourselves in to the Church of Tyr, but unfortunately, the stakes are too high for you to be rotting away awaiting trial. You are too important to our effort to save everyone, including them. But I think the greater good is for you to continue on your quest when the multiverse is safe. Justice can wait. And perhaps perhaps before the end, you will truly find what you are looking for.
That is the goal. We all have our hopes and our dreams and our ambitions. Our individual tasks and journeys. They could divulge from the main goal, but there's still a goal at hand. It seems I still have a part to play. I'm gonna need a lot more liquor.
Sorry.
It's a good thing I still have like 3 kegs.
Good thing you're still on Brother Nero's good side.
It's like, well, my work here
it's a
is
good
done.
thing.
Mordenkainen out! And he jumps down the well.
Scatter
Oh, yeah! Excelsior!
Like, well, sounds like you're convinced that you should return to your companions for the greater good. I am glad to hear that. Now, he begins, like, staring off into space and stroking his chin. The only question is, how do we return you to them? I take it was a bit of
I'm
a...
all out of.
Like,
I don't have
perhaps...
any Uber. I don't have any credits left in my Uber account.
Perhaps. Well, perhaps Lady Tasha knows the way. Come, let us return to the sanctum. So if you...
All right, let's
Yeah,
toss
so-
the urn into the well. I upended it previous, now I just get rid of the urn too. And the note.
it just flutters its way down the well until it disappears. The strange, spiked, bladed walls of this seemingly infinite pit with a big temple floating above it. You all return to the sanctum. As the 3 of you walk in, because your good buddy's always at your side. As the 3 of you walk in, Lady Illustrial kind of starts up. Checking you. Shabla, back to the sanctum.
Oh no.
Fucking
Oh, everyone's there.
get out of here, nerds.
Oi!
He's
I
gonna,
was black.
yeah, you can
Oh
live.
shit!
You can live in.
no.
You can live in the margins. The fuck is Jack? Why is Jack not
I
here?
deleted myself because I felt bad.
That's
There
what,
we go. I'm back.
that's what he gets. Live in the margins. Here, you know what? You guys can live on the Sanctum logo, and the giant empty space in the middle of this fucking map that exists for no reason. So yeah, as you guys kind of come back in, you can see Lady Illustrial starting to like start up, and like she's about to ask like a million questions, and Mordenkainen kind of shoots her a look like, not now, not right now. She kind of shuts up. This is like, Lady Tasha, our friend Nero had to pop back here for something important and pressing. He wishes now to return to the Red Belvedere to assist his comrades. Like there be, I know we did our research to get them there in the first place, but he was explaining on the way that he came out. There was a being named Uber that teleported him from the Red Belvedere to a statue out in the High Ward. She's just kind of starts pacing and scratching her chin. It's like, aye, well, there must be some other ways down to the Red Belvedere to get the high rollers in. It's like, I tell you what, give me an hour. I'll have your answers. She storms out. It's like, what? Well,
You have whiskey.
Nostril just like,
Silly question.
yes. Might I also offer, besides the whiskey, you might also do with a shower and a change of clothes. You look, well,
This
quite-
would be.
you look
this
quite a
would be
fright.
greatly appreciated. I could use
Is that
a
your-
nice long nap for what it's
I
worth.
can't tell if that's your blood or someone else's. Seeing that you
A
seem
bit
quite
of column A, a bit of column B.
She just kind of shudders, like, ugh, gross. Like, I'll go find the whiskey. So yeah, you, Brother Nero, you can have a short rest if you'd like to. An hour later, Tasha kind of comes back with a big old bag. She's like, right, it's quite simple. Apparently, that gateway of yours that you came back through, well, there's a coin slot in it. If you insert 50 talons, you can just pop right back on over. That was the easy part. Getting 50 talons up here was not so simple. Had to call in a couple of favors. Then she just kind of shakes this bag full of what sound like coins.
Jingle, 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 jingle.
I'm not sure if you're aware of this, but there's a bit of a curse on these things, so I had to make sure I got a few extra for myself.
Yeah, you don't want to let go of one. I reached in my pocket and I pulled out the one I have left.
She kind of winces and she's like, yeah, I probably should have told you about that before you took off. That's a bit of my bad.
Would have been helpful.
The guy,
Understandable. There's a lot going on.
she hands you a bag of 50 talons.
I need a nap. I need to sleep off this whiskey.
So are you gonna let long rest? That your plan?
I have no fucking spell slots.
Sure.
I have nada. She is all. Well, I have a few like very low level spell slots.
Okay. So
All my big boys, they're gone.
you. Yeah, I'd like to imagine Nero's
Except
had such a
I
day.
still have my 9th level slot.
There you go. Nero's had such a day. He probably doesn't even go upstairs. He probably just fucking flops down on the couch in the front room here and
Yep.
in front of everyone just goes to sleep. Vecna sitting beside him.
Me, I need a nap.
Vecna's legs under your head in his lap, and he's just stroking your hair. Yeah, so you get a long rest. Meanwhile, in hell, the party takes a long rest in their hotel room. After you're done, Nero, I'm imagining you're heading right on over. Is that your plan? Attempt to.
Yeah.
So yeah, you head back to the Hive Ward, find that statue of Windfall, and sure enough, on the side there's a little coin slot you didn't really notice before, and you just start feeding talons into it. She's like, after like 30, you're like, this is very
3 hours later.
This seems very inefficient as you're just jamming these things in there.
36, 37, 38.
But
Next one, the
51.
gravity
God damn
rolls
it.
away.
eventually, after the 50th one, a portal appears over inside the stone archway.
Once more into the breach. Yeah, I need to roll for my Well of Secrets. Want to roll again?
Didn't Seraphina and Zojja do the same, I believe?
Jack's got to roll for his.
I actually did
Oh,
not
got it.
end up. I didn't need to do it because I ended up having
Use
my.
Vow of Enmity.
Yep.
Right.
Jack's also got to roll for his thing.
Yeah, the make my own luck. I did
The
the
fuck?
2 17s.
Where the fuck is the red Belvedere? There it is. So yeah, Brother Nero steps through, pops out in front of Uber. He's like, "Oh, it's you again. Welcome back to the red Belvedere." And he gives you a bow.
Much appreciated, Uber. I'll give you 5 stars for your service.
Some chick was asking about you. Was asking where you went. Looked like she had a foot in the grave. Friend of yours?
Big lady. Big gray-skinned lady with big ears.
No, scrawny
Pretty
elf.
little elf.
Yeah, scrawny little elf chick.
Yeah.
Looked like she'd been beaten not even half to death, like 7/8 to death.
Oh, it was to death. It was actually to death. I brought her back, and then she was beaten 7/8.
I miss all the
You're
good,
not wrong.
I miss all the good fights in the Colosseum. It sucks working out here.
You're doing good work, though, Uber. You'll get your way inside. Don't worry about it.
Thanks, mister. Good luck in
Give a
there.
fist bump. Thanks, bro.
So, yep, you walk in just in time for the rest of the party to come down their elevator. And you all just lock eyes from across the casino lobby floor.
Jack looks nervous, but what's the word? Nervous but remorseful. I guess would be the word. I
You
will,
all look well.
Indeed. I'll approach Brother Nero very cautiously.
Seraphina.
Scene puts a hand on the
readies
sword
a s-
just in case.
Seraphina readies a spell just in case somebody goes
Don't,
to strike somebody else.
don't. We don't want to fight in here, you guys.
I am going to take a knee, to Brother Nero, and hand him back his magical cloak.
Back into my bag, in my pouch, and pull out the dagger coated in your poison. Take cloak from your hands, put the dagger in your hands, and walk right by you.
I guess a small bit of housekeeping. Did you happen to attune to that amulet?
I did.
Okay. Just curious.
Which is a ball sack because I need that attunement slot for that mantle.
Well,
It's all right. I'd rather not be found by people who are hunting me. Again,
not
more
people.
than enough.
He's a
people.
machine.
It's a machine. That's fair.
Machine. It's a construct.
More than enough things are after Nero.
A terrifyingly strong construct. In my opinion, far stronger than its CR would determine. And he's not even the strong one. I didn't even send the merit after you. The fucking God King of Modrons.
That sounds horrific.
What if a Modron was jacked as fuck and like nigh invincible? I think my favorite thing about all of the inevitables is that all of their attacks hit. There is no roll; they just hit and do damage, lots and lots of damage.
Damn.
Why it's called an inevitable?
Yeah, all of their strikes are unerring; they cannot miss.
Sounds terrifying.
It is terrifying. I wouldn't want a fucking inevitable hunting me down.
He's more than happy to not be tracked. We have a job to do.
Agreed.
I'm glad you came back.
At least one of us is.
Brother Nero, it is pleasurable for me to see that you are alive and well.
What happened?
Just hearing the
to your
word
helmet?
pleasurable, he just shudders a little bit like, oh god, pleasure.
Jack's gonna ask the awkward question. He'll be like, what happened to your helmet?
Business. You all have ways downstairs to find our next rod piece. I do not.
Jack hands over 800 talons.
Only 800? That doesn't seem to be very many.
I could do more. Just pick the number out of my head.
I like to imagine it's Jack hands Nero some talons and looks at him and looks at how just fucking cold Nero stares at him and hands him some more. And looks at him and then hands him some more.
By the way, I'm only doing this with one hand, and it's my right hand, for the record, because I feel
The other hand's hidden behind your
Jack
back.
feels remorse.
There's Jack.
Please, love me, forgive me.
Yeah, so what's the plan? You're all well rested. You're all back having fun, casino lobby.
Maybe Brother Nero will have some good luck at the track, perhaps.
Oh, I was reading something.
Try and impress the person at Cerulean Hall. You could try to be a high roller in the den. Go see what's up at the racetrack. You could head to the
Int is
Coliseum
not
and
like-
fight some stuff. You heard rumors there's like a purple worm ripe for fighting in the Coliseum.
Oh my god.
Ooh. I can get poisoned from that.
I don't really know what he wants to do. For what it's worth, he has not taken the bag of talons that Jack has handed him.
Oh,
It's probably not even a bag.
It's
It's
just-
probably trays, like chip trays of talons.
okay, like we have racks.
Here in the casino. Jack's just got a few racks of like chips.
Pitt, get a color up. I don't fancy myself much in the games of chance. Cerulean Hall int. Let's see. I'm just looking at my character sheet. And my int is lacking. He is a 10 int. He is the averagest of int. Don't necessarily want to go just fight more things. Especially fighting a purple worm's gonna take like an hour.
Can't just say this music is it's still fire.
Just looking at the stats of Kalira, looking at its 25 int, it's 25 strength. It's fucking massive stats across the board.
That sounds about right.
I've always wanted to find an excuse to throw an inevitable in the game. You guys gave me one. Fucking love the inevitables. I like the
Hey.
I like the merits better, but they're CR25
You can hear the
Modron.
evil grin on Kevin's face. Like it just doesn't stop. Like
Yeah.
you need to see a doctor for your DM boner that you have like for over 4 hours right now.
Yes, it's comparable to Mr. Chaos and when his shenanigans.
Mm, God.
Yes, if we are going to continue to search for the rod piece, we need to find a suitable way to get Brother Nero into the basement with us. The sooner the better. I don't know how long these invitations will last.
Well,
Agreed.
Brother
You
Nero,
ain't wrong.
how is your singing voice?
Performance is not one of the Cha skills I'm trained in. Oddly enough. I had to take a feat to be good at lying to people. I guess we go. Oh, it's so fucking gross. You either gotta go fight something, or you gotta go bet a bunch of money. Not a bunch of his money, a bunch of Jack's money.
I mean, that should
So-
make him a little happier.
That is
But it's
not
taking
Jack's money.
something
It's
from Jack. It's
Yeah.
Jack. Be like, here, I have the way for you to. He doesn't want.
Yeah.
He
Doesn't
just
wanna owe
he
somebody
wants to
because of
ignore
that.
Jack right now.
Yeah.
He just
That's fair. that's
doesn't
fair.
want to.
Completely
Not
fair.
outwardly like gonna kill him, but he
Yeah.
just can't look at him. He knows 17. Nero knows that 17 is corrupted by an item. Jack took the hand because he's Jack. There was
Yup.
nothing
Volition.
that made him do that. Whereas 17 was compelled by a weapon that wants to destroy me. So one is more understandable to the other in Nero's mind. But he doesn't want to take Jack's money because he doesn't want to look at Jack. So I have 776 of my own personal gold, which is
You also have
77 talents.
You haven't even looked to see what's available to you in, well, I guess the racetrack's the only thing guys haven't actually explored properly. You just walked through it, and so I was like, oh, there's races.
No, Jack placed a bet on
You placed a bet like as you walked through, and then
Yeah.
Yeah.
who knows what's going on over there?
What are they racing there again? What
Nightmares.
are they? It's not horses. Nightmares.
Where's?
Ride Sterling.
Oh,
Fucking race
shit.
the nightmares.
He's not a nightmare. He's a unicorn.
Well, that's just to showcase the dichotomy of good and evil, right? Look at all these fucking nightmares. I got Sterling. Yeah, Sterling.
Actually, that's not a bad idea.
It's probably a horrible idea.
Probably.
Mechanically, it's probably a horrible idea. And it's not his. He doesn't. Sterling isn't his. Nor would he want to put Nor would he want to put a creature so pure in a race against fucking nightmares. It's bad enough that the unicorn is in hell.
You could be
Yeah.
like Ash in Pokemon.
Oh my god!
Look at
Why
these fucking
the
unicorn.
If only Strahd had made it out of Barovia, he could be there racing Bucephalus, the Wonder Horse.
The Wonder Horse.
Bucephalus was a nightmare.
It's a many-legged nightmare. Many-legged nightmare.
No, he only had 4 legs.
I thought he had 6 legs.
Nope, he's just a regular ass nightmare.
Thought he was more like Sleipnir. You know what? Let's go to the racetrack. Let's go look at these ponies.
You guys head on over to the Alabaster Racetrack.
As we start to go, Seraphina grabs Brother Nero's arm, pulls him just behind everybody else, and says, "Brother Nero, I am so glad that you have returned. There is one thing that's troubling me, and I thought that even you said that you would be the one that would help me with this problem. See, my mother is expecting me, maybe us. And if she is truly the hand of Vecna, I don't know what I'm going to
She's
do.
the eye. No, what's she?
She's the eye.
Hand. Just killed them.
Or the
Just
eye.
killed the hand. It was fucking Lucane.
Lucanu was the hand. And also waiting for you, there's the heart, apparently.
But you are the one person that actually said. I know the others would help, but you are the other one that's actually said that when it comes down to it, I don't know if I can actually take her out.
It is no easy thing to be a kinslayer. But if she is truly gone over, well, How can I say that Vecna's evil when he's probably standing right next to me? Hello.
My
Gentle
ears,
hand on your shoulder.
my
Go
ears
on.
are burning.
Spoke to Uber when I returned. He said you came after me. He only said that there was you.
Do I see Vecna next to Nero?
Nope.
Is that a curiosity? Okay. I just was wondering.
But
I'm in your
I
corner,
was too late.
Seraphina, when the time comes. We all have our problems and our issues, and I'd like to say we need each other, but I don't know what to believe anymore. Know that when the time comes, I'll be in your corner.
Thank you. Yes, when you left, I didn't know what I was gonna do. I actually contemplated joining my mother. As she really big gulp. She's like,
I would advise against that personally.
well, we
I don't
best
need-
get back with the rest of them.
I don't need more enemies, Seraphina. I don't need more people working against me. I wouldn't want for us to have to fight each other.
As
But-
I would not want that.
We'll see what the future brings. We can never tell what may happen at any given time. I think that's become more evident.
Thank you, Brother Nero. We best
It's just
get
Nero
with
now.
the rest.
It's just
Sorry.
Nero.
My apologize.
I have no
Apologies.
titles any longer. There's nothing to be a brother of, nothing to be a justiciar of.
Well, just know
It's just
that
Nero.
I consider you as a brother.
You would also probably notice standing there next to him, he's sporting some wicked new bling.
Big fat fucking chain, bro.
He's got a big old chain with this big old necklace thing.
What, you
Tell me it's a
turn
clock.
gangster
Tell me it
on
looks like a
us?
clock. Please tell me it looks like a clock.
No, sadly,
please.
it's just like a big gold medallion that has what kind of looks like
It's a digital clock.
a closed eye and a symbol of one of the schools of magic above it. Seraphine
Right,
would
that
probably
photo.
recognize it as abjuration. There's an abjuration symbol above a closed eye on this big old bling necklace that he's sporting all of a sudden. Must have traded his helmet for it.
That's some fancy metalwork you got around your neck.
It is the price of. It is what comes of yet another poor decision on my part. I seem to make many of them.
Well, we are all with our faults. Some way heavier than others.
Does look pretty cool though.
It does. Looks like you've turned ghetto.
No sweet ass
Yes.
fucking helmet, but you know, it'll do. Like flattening his hair down. Like, oh.
Poor Sierra having to give you her best poker face, as she'd like already betrayed you when you came and showed up with the helmet. She'd already given that
assume-
shit. She gave that shit away already a while ago. And she's like, "Oh look, he came back with my helmet. God damn. Oops."
Soon we probably start heading back and start heading,
Yeah, so you guys
heading over with the rest of them.
you head on in to the Alabaster racetrack. Sleek white pillars surrounding what looks like a racetrack that stands bustling with patrons all eager to bet on the impending race. You guys are kind of like eyeing up what's going on, and Brother Nero, whether he wants to or not, he's got that look on him as a man desperate to find something, and that draws the look of this elf in a handsome white suit. Kind of wanders over, catching Nero's ear. Is looking to make some coin. So am I. I've got little trick plan that'll cinch the race in my favor, winning me 1,000 talents at least. You want in? I'll give you a cut of the winnings, and if all goes swimmingly, perhaps something more. Perhaps I could get you in someplace a little more exclusive.
Sorry, who are you? Forgive me.
As you kind of turn and
We
look,
have not introduced ourselves.
as you kind of turn and look at what everyone else sees, and what you at first see as an elf in a handsome white suit, only you, Nero, notice that he is not actually an elf in a white suit. He appears to be a Rakshasa
Oh,
in
God.
disguise.
Fuck. Fuck me.
I'm assuming that's really bad. I don't know anything about this.
It's a big.
Neither do I.
It's a big, powerful, fucking tiger man.
It's like he starts kind of pawing at his face in your view. He's like, "What? Do I have something on my face?"
A little bit. You got it. You got it.
Oh, how embarrassing!
Yeah. Fill me in. What you thinking of here? What's your plan? I'm gonna insight this guy. See how full of shit he is. Because I need to roll the dice. And I shouldn't be surprised by the result.
Yeah, especially after how your morning's going so far.
You
I've
would
blown my
imagine
nose like 60 times.
you feel like there's something to this guy, that he's more than he seems. That the way he, especially you being able to see through his guise, everyone else sees kind of this elf in a fancy suit. You have a feeling like this guy's got some sort of authority or something. That there's something kind of weird about this, but this guy definitely does seems a little more important than he's letting on.
You big dog around here, I should say. You the top cat on the pride.
He kind of stumbles on his words a little bit. And he kind of squints at you, and he squints at, like, one of your eyes, and then the other one is like,
I wake.
You might say that. Let's just say it's a bit of a proposition. Help me win. If you're willing to take a risk, maybe on something a little more nefarious. He purrs at you a little bit, but he doesn't really mean to.
What is it? Yeah, it's an inadvertent purr.
He's like, if you're willing
I'm
to do
listening.
something, not only will I give you a cut of the winnings, I could get you into Dragon's Pride. The elite of the elite. That is where they go. I could get you in if you do this. But here's the ploy. And he kind of like looks around and he leans in.
His
His whiskers are like
Look
brushing
right.
up against your cheek. You can feel them, just like tickling the side of your cheek a little bit as he leans in. And as he's kind of leaning in, you feel him slip something, like his arm go in and slip something into your hands. Like, this is a potion of speed. I want you to sneak. I want you, or maybe perhaps one of your companions, sneak into the stables and feed this potion to the nightmare named Sunshroud. If Sunshroud is an incredible dog in this next race. If Sunshroud wins thanks to this, I will make a fortune. And we shall share that victory together. What do you say?
Sure. Why the hell not?
Very good. And he just kind of like gives you a bow and kind of starts wandering away. Now let's see.
Rolling the potion
That's
over
not
in
what
my
he
hand.
looks like.
I'm gonna go take a leak. I'm gonna be right back.
Did you tell us what the guy's name was? I might have missed over that while I was
I
typing.
didn't.
Okay.
Did we overhear him talking to Brother Nero?
You would have seen him like leaning in and whispering something to Brother Nero. You wouldn't have wouldn't have really been able to pick up what he's saying over the noise of the stadium.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You are all aware that Brother Minero made himself a new friend, and then the fancy elf man in the white suit just kind of tipped his hat at him and walked away. And now Brother Nero's avatar is AFK while he's peeing.
Well, I'm gonna take the opportunity to pee as well. I'll take it.
Oh, he doesn't have a rollable token.
You did say the nightmare's name was Sunshroud, right?
Sunshroud.
Yes. My typing's not great, but it's not horrible. But it's like I find that while I'm focusing a little bit too much, I'll miss like key words here and there. I'm like, fuck, did I miss that? Shit.
Why is it everything in this chapter out of order? All my maps are just in this weird fucking order.
Back. Everyone took a pee break, hopefully.
Nobody's heard from Tiffany in hours. She probably just fell asleep.
No, I'm here.
Or is playing, I don't know. Like, or let's see if Discord will rat her out for whatever she's playing right now instead.
I cannot play anything right now because I've got OBS open. I do not want to risk it shutting down.
Why is Luke? It also says Luke also has OBS open.
I don't have OBS open.
This is, you right now. You're
No.
playing. Oh,
It says that
two-
he has had it open.
oh yeah, it's 2 days ago. You were playing OBS Studio. That's that game you were
2
playing.
days ago, I was streaming. 2 days ago, I was streaming Resident Evil 2.
I hope did that go well? Is it your first time?
I've
with
played it
the
before.
remaster?
No, it's
Okay.
a beautiful game.
I
Absolutely
love
beautiful game.
that remake. Was great. They did such
So
a good
good.
job.
I haven't played any of the remakes.
Oh my god,
Damn.
get on it, my boy.
I have such a list of stuff, and those kind of games require a little bit more focus and dexterity. And with my sleep problem and my pain problem, I am not good at playing those kind of games anymore.
That's fair.
It pains me. Like
It's
there's
a really
there's
good game.
oh the whole series is really good.
Oh, fuck.
I wasn't a fan of 6 though. Don't get me wrong.
4 was my
Oh,
first
6
and
was
favorite.
garbage. 6 was garbage.
Yeah.
So, what do you want to do now, Brother Nero? You've been tasked with gingering up a fucking gingering up a nightmare with a speed potion. It's like the dinosaur races back at Chult all over again.
Maybe
Ugh.
Jack can do it. He's sneaky.
Yeah.
I
that's-
he-
yeah.
He has
would
to suck up
happily
to
do
you.
Anything Brother Nero wants for a while.
Yeah. We don't know about his name change yet either.
No.
He is, yeah. He's just Nero. That's what he's told. My headset's on backwards.
Okay, just Nero.
Just Nero. Virtual high five to Tiffany for that one.
You're a lot bigger than I am.
I don't think so.
I really should remember to add Vecna to the party token one of these days.
Yeah. You should.
No.
Just-
I mean, you might as well.
Oh, I
I
can
was
do
also
that.
I
I already
did.
have it.
I did have that one where I added what's his name? Caradoc. Caradoc was possessing Jack. I threatened to replace Jack. I replaced
Yeah.
Jack's
Oh, that would've been
avatar
so
with
funny.
Caradoc's head.
Caradoc. We get a look. We need to get a look at these stables and see what we're looking at here.
Sure. Yeah, so yeah, you're able to kind of follow the path down. The stables seem to be in an outbuilding, kind of outside of the grounds of the casino, like sort of outside the building of the racetrack.
Do they look like they're guarded in any way?
I'll take you there right now.
What's his name? Sunshroud?
Sunshroud.
Yeah.
Good lord, this landscape.
Yeah. So you kind of go. You eventually find the stables. As you're just kind of like casually like walking by, and that you see that there is like a pit fiend kind of strolling around, kind of getting up, stretching his limbs, walking around, and going and sitting in like a big old chair.
I'm assuming we see the stalls. Do they all have like numbers, I presume?
From out here, it's real tough to tell. Might have to go.
Go
Might have to
walking
go
over.
in there and take a look.
We'll go walking over, and I'm gonna put on. He's gonna immediately like straighten his robes, and put on a much different facade than he is currently wearing. He gets puffs his chest out a little bit, big smile, pulls out his cane, his quarterstaff that he uses as a cane. It's real ornate looking, got like a nice fucking marble hilt on the top of it, or hilt, excuse me, like marble ball at the top of it. He's walking with it, taking a big step with it, puffs his chest out. Well, let me see what we got down here. Is this where they keep all the ponies for the big races?
Pit fiend immediately kind of sees you coming, kind of gets in front of you, and just barks at you.
Hello
with-
there, my good friend.
Do you speak
How
Infernal?
Are you doing this
He
fine
barks
afternoon?
at you. He barks at you in Infernal.
I reply in Infernal.
Good. You hear that he's.
Common, Celestial, and Infernal.
He says to you, "It must be nice to have access to real languages." In
Right.
2014 character creation.
Mhm.
He's like, "No guests allowed. Jockeys and racing staff only."
Jockeys and racing staff only. I only wish to get a better look at who I'm going to be putting my hard-earned talons on. You see, I am a bit of an enthusiast on demonic horses. I have my own ranch back on Oerth, you see. It's very hard to keep nightmares. Tell me, what are you feeding them? And what kind of whiskey are you giving them?
I don't know what kind of whiskey.
You
I
don't know what kind of whiskey
I
you're
don't
feeding
feed
your
them.
nightmares.
It's not my job. The jockeys do that.
The jockeys, well, are they feeding them the right kind of whiskey? You're not gonna get the same performance if you're feeding them an inferior brand like Canadian Club or Wiser's.
Tell you what, if you wait here, I'll go ask them.
Would you? That would be much obliged. I am very curious.
He kind of starts backing away, keeping an eye on you. And then he goes over and he kind of bangs on the door here. He's like, "Hey, what kind of whiskey are you giving it?" Okay. Comes back. The rider for Blinks says he's not giving him whiskey at all.
No whiskey.
No.
Oh my! I will not. Okay, it turns around to
Is he
no
supposed
whiskey.
How fucking smart is
Don't
that
put
thing?
any money on Blinks.
He's fucking-
That horse is a loser.
No
He's-
money on Blinks.
He's 22 intelligence. Never mind, he's not as dumb as he looks. He's also more charismatic than Brother Nero. By a
Oh,
long,
shit, what?
by a long, and he's way stronger than 17.
Yeah, pit fiends, you don't fuck with pit.
I forgot how strong a pit fiend was.
That's what Bell was, a pit fiend.
I forgot these were. I forgot
Former
pit fiends are
ruler of
CR20
Awareness.
fucking creatures.
Mm-hmm. They only get better in the remaster, or not remaster, the 2024.
Yes, well, perhaps you could requisition an order. And you don't imagine that he's just by his good grace is gonna let you in.
No, of course not.
You can see from here there is a back door to the stables. Like the way you came was essentially like the walking path to the stables. You can tell that the back door leads to a more direct route from the stables directly into the stadium itself. So that's probably, the back door is probably where they take the horses through.
Yeah, into the
There
stadium.
there is another way into this building.
Well, you see, I was looking at what horse to put my money on, and I seen one that had an interesting name. It was named, I believe, Shroud? Shroud Sun?
Yes.
Something like that.
Sun Shroud. That's a good one.
Is it now? I hate to ask.
It doesn't
Tell me
win
what
very
kind of
often,
whiskey.
but it's a good horse. I like Sun Shroud.
Doesn't win very often.
Oh.
Is it getting whiskey? You gotta feed your nightmares whiskey.
Just between you and me, you should put your money on Retribution.
Retribution, you
he
say?
is usually sure money. And he kind of leans in and he's like, but you didn't hear that from me.
Oh, I didn't. I will. We'll keep that strictly between us, my friend. What was your name again?
Pit Fiend.
Pit Fiend. All right, Pit Fiend.
I hovered over
beady
him,
Pit
and
Fiend.
that's what his name is. Man, I don't...
Now you see.
I didn't think I was going to
I
have to
am-
name anybody in here.
I am an extraordinarily wealthy
I am
man, you see, and
Abarax. Abarax.
Abarax. That
Which
is a lovely name.
Which is a real name of a real pit fiend. So technically, I might regret doing that. Change your name to Abarax.
I am exceedingly wealthy. While you say retribution is sure money, the odds can't be very long on someone who wins all the time.
No,
Um,
but it's a sound investment. That's how gambling works. Get your money in where it's good.
well, it's not gambling if you're guaranteed to win. Sometimes you have to bet on the long shot. That's how you make the real money. Now, I wonder if just between you and I,
You can
If
feel this like aura of fear emanating off of him too. It's not enough to really make you scared because he's not really putting it on as you are not in combat with him, but you can feel this big aura around him of just fear. And Brother Nero is
Zojja.
probably well aware of like
Pit, you know,
of how
fiends,
tough a pit
demons,
fiend
devils.
is. You would also probably know how greedy pit fiends and their like could be as well.
That's why I was playing up how exceedingly wealthy I am. I have a great deal of money, and
Have a great
It
deal of
pleases
Jack's money.
it pleases me to see it well spent. Now, I wonder, and it's highly unorthodox, but I would like to see this Sun Shroud. Maybe speak to its jockey, implying that you really should feed that horse some whiskey. I understand it's not the normal thing to do, but it could make it worth your while.
Give me a persuasion check.
Big money, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy, stop. It's not bad.
Oh, damn!
You can visibly see an eyebrow raise up. Hmm? He doesn't say anything, but you can see on his face that he's paying attention.
Yes, I am in no short supply of talons and other wealth. I would be remiss if I did not speak to this jockey. You see, I own my own ranch, and nightmares are one of the pricklier ones to keep.
As you're talking to him, you can see like his hand is slowly like turning over and the palm is like opening up.
I seem to be speaking your language, and I just reach my hand back and like do the finger motion, like gimme, like waiting for someone to put coin or something in his hands. He's specifically not looking backwards.
I will give, fuck it, 1,000 talons. That'll be a good bribe.
My hand is just thump, weighed down instantly by the weight of considerable wealth. I can't.
That is,
They ain't small.
yeah, that is a considerable bribe. It's fucking meaty. But yeah, you hand Brother Nero a couple racks of talons, equaling 1,000 talons.
So let's see here. I put
Brother
one
Nero,
rack.
give me an insight check with advantage. You could clearly see, like, as you're handed such a large amount of talons, like, fucking, you see his eyes kind of go wide for a second.
Sorry, I got like these arms full. Why can't I hold all these lines?
Like, it's like, no, you get the sense, like, that is what you were holding in your hand is more than enough to placate this pit demon.
So I put like a rack of like 10, 15 talons in his hand. Let me see here. What am I gonna do with all this extra money? Would you mind holding this for me for just a second? Put it in his hand.
You're only giving him 15 talons?
This is still too much. Hold on. Let me just hold these for me too.
You're holding in front of him 1,000 talons, and you put 15 in his hand.
No, that's what I say. It's a gradual. Like, you just hold this for me here, and then I drop one, and like 20 talons just go all over the place. I'm like, I'm so clumsy. I just have too much money. And I drop like the equivalent of like 200-300 talons on the ground. It's like, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. Which stall was Sunshroud in again? Maybe 17. Would you mind helping my new friend here pick up all of his money?
No.
You dropped this.
I will get them for you. It is my pleasure.
Oh, much appreciated. And which stall was that in?
And he, so how many? I guess how many specifically? You say like 250 or something like that is what you dropped on the ground. I'm guessing, assuming that instead of handing him 300 talons, you basically dumped it on the floor to quote distract him.
I handed him like 10, 15, and then accidentally dropped a bunch more.
If you wish to, I suppose it wouldn't hurt anything. He is in the stall
Just
number
friendly
5.
ration at bats.
I will pick these up for you. Your friends can wait here.
Much appreciated. Much appreciated.
And he just starts slowly picking them up one at a time and like putting them into his just massive fucking hand. His hand is easily big enough to hold a few hundred talons, and he's just like 1, 2. So
I can only count to 4.
As Jack, as you try to push past, he just puts stiff arms you and pushes you back out the door.
Clothesline.
Look at the stall number.
It's like it is like walking into a stone wall.
Pardon me.
One's 5. It's even like 1, 2, 3, 4.
You can see that each one of these stalls is labeled. The one down here, the bottom left says Blinks. The next one up says Far Gambit. The one in the top left says Chicanery. The one in the bottom right says Retribution. The one in the middle right says Sunshroud. And the one in the top left or top right says Cursed Cavalry.
I go to the middle one then.
You can see there's like it's one of those half gates, like waist high kind of gates.
Yeah.
And inside you see is it a bone devil?
It's
a barbed devil.
Barbed devil.
And you see a barbed devil, and he's got like a fucking like a jockey pinny on that's just like all of his spikes and barbs are kind of just poking through, but you can still see it says like 5 on it. This must be the jockey, and he's just sitting there like feeding this just glorious looking nightmare that has like 5 painted on the side of it.
On the walk from like just past fucking his name escaped, the Pit Fiend.
Abarax?
Fucking Abarax. I take a big old slug out of my hip flask and pour the
potion of
speed into it.
Ooh.
Speed. Yeah. You must be the rider for Sunshroud.
What do you want?
I've learned.
We gotta keep
that you do
checking
not
in.
I've learned that you do not feed your horse whiskey.
Whiskey?
Do you not wish him to win?
What are you talking about? We're supposed to feed him whiskey?
Yes.
I mean, we win.
Are you?
We win sometimes. No, not very
I've
often.
heard
but
you
we
do
win.
not win often.
We have
This is remittance. See, I am a wealthy benefactor, and I'm looking for a
What
I
are
want
you
to say
doing here?
long
Where's
shots,
Ab?
but
He kind of like pokes his head around the corner. Sees Abarax is like picking up coins. He's like, whatever.
What do you know about racing?
I-
anyways?
I happen to own a ranch on Oerth where I'm trying to keep nightmares. I only have a couple, and I've found that what makes them truly flourish is very expensive whiskey. Now, what do you have there in that water trough? Is that just water? Are you really just feeding a nightmare water?
What does a nightmare drink?
Wouldn't it be like the blood of souls or
The
something?
blood of their enemies?
Yeah.
Lower planes, get a nightmare.
Maybe.
Google,
No, you
what
get
does
resistance.
a nightmare eat?
You get resistance to fire while atop a nightmare. It is a
Badass.
fiend, so yeah, it probably just eats like fucking it's probably the thing is just probably filled with like ichor and just some black liquid that you don't really know what
You
it
have
is,
to-
and you kind of don't want to know what it is.
You have to supplement in very expensive whiskey. It gives them that extra kick, I've noticed.
So why don't you give me
I
this?
haven't,
Why don't you give me
I
a
haven't-
deception check?
Yeah, I haven't,
Flash of
I
genius,
haven't
bro.
read
Plus
one up.
5.
I think you're a little
read
too
one
far
up
away
high
for
enough
that, probably.
to,
You don't even know what he's saying. He's so far away.
I
From
know. I realized way as soon as I said it, I'm like, I am way the hell back here.
He's like, whiskey? I never heard such a... Let's just say
Gives him that little extra
hypothetically,
pep in there.
where would one find some of this whiskey?
Well, I happen to be a connoisseur myself, and I never leave home without an 18-year-old and some whiskey.
He
Yeah,
he very uncomfortably laughs at that. Like, I don't know if I shouldn't be laughing at that, but okay.
Yeah, it was in poor taste. I do apologize. Sometimes you have to read the room.
I'm a devil, not the
He's-
devil.
You see, I'm looking to place a bet. And while whiskey is no performance enhancer, it's just delicious. And I've found it works exceedingly well with nightmares. Here, and I hand him my little flask over the half
do you-
door. I lean on it a little bit.
What do you think, Sunshroud? And you see Sunshroud just kind of like he kind of shakes his head, and then he like stomps one of his feet. He starts like nodding his head up and down. As luckily
Yeah, I
nightmares
see they like it.
nightmares
They
understand
like it.
Abyssal.
They don't know they like it, but they really like it. Once they get
I
that
suppose
taste.
it wouldn't hurt to give it a try. Maybe you're on to something.
If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Maybe he is truly a rum or vodka nightmare. This is possible, but I have found the best results with whiskey.
But you hand him
I
your
hand him over my
flask.
flask with the potion of
potion
speed
in
in it.
All right, well, down the hatch, Sunshroud.
horse, just sticks it in the horse's mouth. The horse just tips his head back and just fucking drains it. And he kind of, you see him like his head kind of whipping around a bit and his foot stamping.
Like, oh, strong stuff.
See, they really like it. This is the good stuff.
And all of
get
a
him any
sudden,
of that
he
cheap
starts
whiskey.
to kind of, you see him start kind of vibrating like he's fucking caffeinated.
I
Oh,
think
look at
I
him.
will get
Look at him go.
upstairs.
Well,
and- yes.
there's a race
I
coming
think
up
he
any
really
minute
has
now.
that pep in his step. Oh, I better get my bet in.
Yes. We have to get out to the starting blocks. Thank you,
Best of luck.
strange human person.
I do love nightmares, and I hope to have more success with them in the future. Best of luck.
Well, stick
Walking
around
back
here.
up.
You'll have no shortage of them. Come on.
Ba-dum-bum.
Come on, Sunshroud. We gotta get out there.
And you see by the
Come
time you get
over
back,
to
Abrax has just finished picking up all of the talons. He's like just
I hand him like one that was covered in a little bit of dirt, and I hand it to him. So I just had to pass on some good equestrian knowledge. I could not help myself if
I
I did not
see.
let in a secret.
Well,
I learned myself that whiskey.
the next
is the
race
trick.
is starting. If you wish to
Oh, I
place...
have to place a bet.
Yes, you should. I need to make sure they get the horses out to the starting blocks. Be seeing you.
It was very good to meet you, Amarax.
He makes no attempt to give you back your talons. He just holds them
Nope.
in his
Make-
giant fucking bear-sized paw.
I have to run now. I have to make a bet. Excuse me. Come on, fellas. We have to get to the bookie. Quick like.
Black.
I like that. Very 50s.
So yeah, you guys head on back to the Alabaster.
Oh, no, he's got a Rakshasa token now.
They always had a Rakshasa token. I don't actually have an elf token for him.
No, I didn't see it on the map
Oh.
before. He's so regal and pretty. Look at him.
He's a kitty.
He's a
Good
big
kitty.
Yeah, so that's
If
not.
I was going to place a bet, I would place it on Sunshroud.
Yep.
I don't even remember how betting here. Roll. Those who bet on the first place steed receive triple their initial bet. Those who bet on the second place receive double. So yeah, you guys kind of come up. You can hear the as you're kind of getting back into the stands of the racetrack. You hear, you see the elf gentleman who Nero sees as the Rakshasa, just sort of like near the betting area, just kind of like leaning on the rail and watching as you see the 6 nightmares and their jockeys are lining up on the line. And you hear like, last call for bets for race number 7,464.
Question. 17 would like to go up to one of the betting windows there, and he wants to say, "Excuse me, do you allow patrons to bet in gold? I don't have the stomach for talons."
The tiefling gentleman at the thing just laughs at you.
Unfortunate. Thank you for your time. And he walks away dejected.
Like, last call. Race is about to start in 30 seconds.
Jack will go up and bet 50 talons on Sunshroud.
50 on
Yeah, I was gonna do like
Sunshroud.
I was gonna do 100 on 100 gold on Sunshroud and 50 gold on the other one that usually wins.
Retribution?
Retribution.
Retribution.
But yeah.
So yeah, you basically pull out the last bet as soon as they like fill your thing out for your 50 talons. They hand you your betting slip, and it's like, bet's closed! And a minute later, the race starts, and the nightmares are going around the track, and all of a sudden, with just a burst of speed, Sunshroud just starts taking off. And then you can hear like an announcer over whose voice is booming over the crowd. It's like, look at Sunshroud go! We've never seen him move like this! Like, could anybody catch him?
That's the power of whiskey.
Even Retribution is struggling to keep up. He's going, and all by a long shot, the winner. Who'd have thunk it? It's Sunshroud. And you see, there's a mixture of like cheering and like angry people like tearing up fucking betting slips and stuff like that. The Rakshasa goes over to you, Brother Nero. Ah, I take it you were successful.
You could say that.
I stand to win a lot of money from this. Very good. Allow me to introduce myself. And for everyone else, he turns into a cat man.
Kitty!
Whoa.
Now I can actually click this button. My name is Uvashar. I am the pit boss of the Alabaster racetrack. My methods might seem a little strange, but every once in a while, I like to mix things up. It gets a little boring here at the racetrack, especially when some of the horses always win. See all those dejected faces. It really mixes up the betting. But a deal is a deal. And he'll hand you 100 talons. He's like, hold out your hand.
I believe
I
I
do.
promised you passage to Dragon's Pride, the VIP area. You have earned it.
Much obliged.
And he inscribes like a magical dragon talon tattoo on the back of your hand.
Hold it up like Zelda. Do 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 do.
Meanwhile, like Jack's over there getting his
150 talons now.
getting his 150 talons he won. Yeah, there's a very short line to collect bets on this race.
Yes, there is.
Very short line. Seems only the second place really seems to be paying off for anybody.
Well, enjoy your stay at the Red Belvedere.
And he bows profusely. And he heads off.
Give it a little like head bow. Much appreciated. Well,
All right.
we all have our
Luckily, you
passes.
didn't. Luckily, you didn't tell everybody about his disguise. If you expose him, if you figure out that he's in disguise and you expose him, he's just like, "Oh, you're no fun," and he doesn't let you.
Yeah,
He reneges on his deal.
people are hiding. They're hiding for a reason.
He likes to spice things. He's bored. He likes to rig some of the races once in a while just for shits and giggles.
That sounds very casino.
Because fucking why not?
The house always wins.
It always does. There was a thing I saw that they had an old 20s slot machine, like old Vegas, and the guy was going through mechanical parts, and it had a little weight, like a little washer that they put on one of the little wheels, so that the fifth pin to give you the final big payout, like you won, never actually activates. It was a slot machine you could never win.
Yep.
They were doing
They
like
would never do that.
antiquing. Yeah, there was like antiquing. They had found it, and it was worth a lot of money because of like the history of it. The guy wanted the collector, but like I was just like, wow, that's so crazy.
I'm just gonna go pee quickly before you guys. I'm assuming move on to the downstairs.
Now,
Mhm.
I know 17. He's got to get snuck in via 13.
Yeah.
And we need to get his contract in the office.
And it's guarded by a couple of oh, what kind of fiends were they again?
Pit fiends.
They were guarded by pit fiends?
Yes.
Downstairs are pit fiends. Yep.
I can't remember. I was just trying to remember specifically if the office was guarded by pit fiends.
Yep. I think 2 of them,
Two of them.
if I remember correctly.
Sounds painful.
But especially since Kevin just explained how overpowered the one was, Abarax. Wouldn't want to fight 2 of them. So we're gonna need to find a way to get past them.
Yes.
Yeah. That's a good question.
Like, can 13 and 17 go in there, or is like we need to fix the filing cabinet?
Nope.
Probably not.
You don't imagine Windfall lets just any schlub into her office. But yeah, I would say, like, as you're kind of making your way out of here, you run into 13. She's fucking just like emptying a trash can in the hallway.
Excuse me, 13. We are almost ready to make our approach to downstairs. Would there be any way that you could accommodate me?
Yes, this is acceptable. I have some routine maintenance to perform down there in... Oh... Is it the massage parlor?
Oh, baby.
Oh God.
Oh, baby.
Well, you know, he could put his multi-attachments to use.
I was gonna say, I just found my in with
Yes.
the pit fiends.
Yes, the massage parlor. Apparently, there has been problems with the water system for the hot tub in Virtuous Vices.
This is acceptable.
So,
Maintenance is rudimentary
if
for
I
us.
explained that I required some extra help fixing the spa, then I assume that will be acceptable. and basically she's like, "Come with me," and then she leads you to like a hallway where where a janitor's closet is, and gives you like a fucking set of coveralls like she's wearing.
Nice. I shall inform my friends that we will meet them below.
I just picture like 17's character like with like a semi-made outfit, like those overalls were like it's just like but it's really tiny on you.
Yep.
Well, there's lots of like pit fiends and like huge devils in this place, so there's one that will fit him comfortably is not a problem.
Yeah. But at least it's not an actual maid outfit.
It's
that
not
would be really
stretched
funny.
over his armor like his suit was when you guys went to the party.
Yeah.
That was funny.
You find like a bulky enough one that's just fits kind of baggy. So yeah, the four of you know that you can find the way down at the dragon statue in the lobby.
All right. Yes, you do, 17. I guess we just all enter.
So yeah, as you kind of walk towards the statue, your magical tattoos on your hands begin to glow, and then what once was a solid statue now appears translucent within a stone platform, slowly levitates between this floor and the one below.
Let's enter.
Onwards.
So yeah,
Onwards.
you walk through the now translucent and ethereal statue and step onto the disc once it comes up. Lowers you down to Dragon's Pride, which we need to put the chiller music on now for the VIP lounge.
Oh my.
Yeah, I've got you there too, 17, but we'll just kind of...
Yep.
Is that?
So, ceilings, floors, and walls down here, they seem to all be carved from smooth red stone that seems slightly warm to the touch. Ceilings are 15 feet high unless otherwise noted. As you kind of wander into the middle of the lounge, see lavish couches surround low tables in this dimly lit lounge. At the center of the room is a circular bar. Liquor bottles on shelves flash colors in time with faintly playing jazz, while a frost blue devil pours drinks behind the bar.
We going to the bar.
Yep.
Yeah, you see an ice devil with a name tag that says Oganoth.
Whiskey. Neat, please.
Yeah, so coming right up, he says to you in Infernal. And that will be, your whiskey will be 3 talons. But you also see a little menu sitting on like a little placard on the bar that has the specialty cocktails. There's a little note on top that says Oganoth's Cocktails. You see a Blazing Bloody Jack is listed for 100 talons, a Joker's Sky for 125 talons, a Salubra Slinger costing 50 talons. And then it just says, regular cocktails, mundane cocktails, 3 talons.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend 100 talons on that Bloody Jack.
On the Blazing Bloody Jack?
Yeah.
So yeah, you get your whiskey. Jack goes and buys himself a Blazing Bloody Jack. Costs you 100 talons. You see motes of coagulated red juice suspended throughout this amber-colored cocktail, which, once you take a sip of it, tastes both sweet and spicy.
Oh.
Spicy?
But yeah, and once you sort of finish consuming your drink, you find that it functions as a potion of heroism.
Oh shit!
Oh wow!
You get 10 temp HP. And you are under the effect of Bless for the next hour.
Holy shit!
God damn!
It
Wow.
only costs 1,000 gold.
Right?
Oh my god, look how big the symbol is!
Yeah, I've like half-sized everything in here to make this map work. This map's a little weird. Its walls are so big, and then the scale of
Jack's hiding
everything.
behind a leaf.
I kind of had to like double the scale to make everything kind of work. It doesn't help that most of the people in here are like winged devils and pit fiends, things that are like large creatures.
Big boys, yeah.
So.
Jack will tell Zojja, order whatever you want on the menu, because Jack knows that Zojja does not have any talents. But if she wants to drink something, that Jack would do the talent because, well, she doesn't want to hold any of them for obvious reasons.
How about you surprise me?
It was a great drink. I'm gonna give her the exact same thing I had, which is
A
the bloody
blazing
Jack.
bloody Jack?
Yeah. But 100 talents. I'm down to 10. Good thing I got that winnings from the.
You do see there's like a... You probably do see like, we'll say like on one end corner of the bar, there's like a cashier.
Yeah, luckily I got the talents. So yeah, I put that on there, let Zojja get that drink.
It's
really good.
Yeah,
It's
you need more
spicy,
talents.
too.
While you guys are getting these drinks, 17 and 13 come down the lift.
Are they sure they're not still in the elevator?
Wow. I don't have a token.
Where's Seraphina in
I don't have
all
a-
this is the real
Sorry.
question.
I don't have a fucking token.
I
for
was
13.
looking something up. I'm here.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh no. I jump gated.
Oh no!
Fuck
There
you.
was two of these.
It's because Luke's here.
Fucking Luke.
You get some jump gate. You get some jump gate, and you get some jump gate.
We're all getting jump gate. Woo!
How many does the stream one see? Doesn't see any of them. That's weird. That is weird. How come it doesn't see either one of them?
I was doing that thing where you delete the tokens, but it still shows you the tokens. Now, if you click on one of them and try and move it, your screen should just brick.
Nah, every time. No, it was when I move the one.
Slobber chops.
When I move the one, it just lets me keep like dragging infinite ones, but it's not fucking anything up.
Yeah.
It's just letting me infinitely create. Let's do this the other way around. But yeah, so 13 brings you downstairs, and I'm gonna have some kind of. I gotta have some sort of robot in here somewhere. Those are the tier boys. Where are you, Eberron tokens? Oh, I don't know what he's from, but what the fuck?
What the fuck is that?
That's what's living in Jack, probably.
Try fucking Tom Green if Tom Green was a worm.
Oh my!
That is very accurate.
Now that you say it, I can't unsee it.
Want to see me hump a dead moose? Whoa. 13's huge. He's jacked.
Like, come.
Aw. Was actually 26. Now he's 13.
Yep.
She's like, come. The spa is this way. And she leads you over to the entrance over here.
Do I gotta move me, or is that the one?
Yeah, you gotta move you.
Okay. Yeah, no, I wasn't sure if that was a placeholder one.
No, I just
Yep.
I refreshed my thing and just deleted
Yep,
all
yep.
the extra. I just, you know what? Making more 17s is a dumb idea. I'll just use normal ass tokens.
17, 34, 51.
It's probably
68.
it's probably something to do with things tied to like a PC character sheet or something like that. But yeah, 13's like, myself and my associate are here to repair the spa. 17, this is Virtu and Vitia. They run the virtuous vices.
Irenaeus's.
Oh, yeah. Fluffy clouds of steam billow from the spa, redolent of ginger and citrus, which you probably don't really notice because you don't breathe. Two Irenaeuses, one in a white robe and one in a black, stand behind the counter, and behind them are several hot springs and massage stations. It's like, look, Vidian, look at this one. He's new. Once you're done fixing the spa, perhaps we can interest you in a treatment.
Perhaps you can check out my pipes.
This would be agreeable. I am well practiced in spa maintenance.
We could offer you see, like, up on the counter they offer a couple of different services, like the Brimstone Springs, which is what you're here to fix.
Oh.
Which seems to be a 1-hour service, and then the Lux Reawakening, which is a 3-hour service. Brimstone Springs is 100 talons, the Lux Reawakening is 450 talons.
Oh, wow. If you would be so kind as to show me where to start.
So yeah, 13 leads you over to, like, the thing that's spitting out all the hot water. You guys kind of... 13 just quietly says to you, like, this thing has been having problems with its temperature control. Something that truthfully would only take us a moment to fix. So we must look like we are busy.
Certainly.
So what's everybody else doing?
Chilling at the bar. Drink.
People watching? Or
Yeah.
creature watching?
Around.
You do notice a couple of pit fiends hanging out by a huge, luxurious set of double doors down near at the southern end of the room. You would imagine that possibly leads to Windfall's office. Probably has a sign on it that's in, like, a bunch of different languages that says "Private, keep out."
I was muted. Does it look to be like other patrons gambling and shit, or are we the only ones here?
There are other, like, there are other, like, devils and that kind of just chilling at tables. You can see, like, do I have any groups of two? Yeah, the
These
two
playing dominoes.
Yeah, you see a couple of them playing. It looks more like it's like private games, essentially. It's not so much casino run tables. It's more like come down, mingle with other high rollers, and like play games privately for large sums of money and whatnot.
Who has the 6th rod piece right now?
I do.
Jack will go to Zojja and be like, which way is it pointing?
Point right at these fucking doors.
Nope.
I kind of just go like move my head like that way.
Gesture with your trunk.
You can also
Right to the office, I'm assuming.
As you're enjoying your whiskey, Brother Nero, you can also see like another chamber up over here with a very bored-looking Rakshasa standing at like a counter.
To the northeast?
Yep.
I'm gonna do a lap.
You did see
what
you
I
did
can
see
see.
17 and 13 go into this other chamber over here with a couple of sexy Irenaeuses in very little clothing. in robes that hide very little.
I'm gonna do
Sundresses
like
for the
a
These are basically like silk
like a
robes.
loop.
Yeah.
Kind of like this. I'm gonna go see the room. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
When you go by where the Rakshasa is, you see that a sleek Rakshasa in shimmering teal robes who seems to be running some sort of jewelry store. You see elegant bejeweled accessories displayed for sale on the counter.
old Rakshasa token or the new one?
Probably the old
Or a
one.
custom one? I think the one upstairs is the new one, I think.
Well, the one upstairs, I think it was like a custom one. Because like all of the
For this adventure.
all of the pit fiends or pit bosses had a separate token. He's what I originally was looking for when I found player handouts, NPCs, and creatures. Because when I originally looked for Rakshasa, I found him. He's not actually who I was looking for.
He's cool. Look at that pipe.
Yeah, that's the original Rakshasa artwork.
Yeah. And he's kind of sees you eyeing it up. Like, oh, come on in. Come on in. My name.
What you got in here? These are
I'm
pretty.
Chrysical, and this is my store. I have a few things for sale. Take a look. So you have, you see a couple of black jade pendants that seem to be listed as amulets of proof against detection and location, funnily enough, for 300 talons each. You see a brass necklace hung with citrine spheres, which is a necklace of fireballs with 5 beads for 1,250 talons, and a purple ring with white diamond stars listed as a ring of shooting stars for 2,000 talons.
Fuck is a ring of shooting stars?
Pew pew!
It shoots stars, and it's a ring.
Oh, you're looking at that one. Yes, that's a special one. It has 6 charges and regains 1d6 charges at dawn. You can use the charges to use the following. That you can cast fairy fire. You can cast lightning spheres from it. The lightning spheres kind of work like dancing lights, except if you smash them into somebody, they do lightning damage. That creature, blah blah blah.
Like dancing lights and flame sphere combined.
It also has shooting stars. You can spend 1 to 3 charges of magic action. For every charge you expend, you launch a glowing mote of light. Each creature within a 15-foot cube, originating from that point, showered in sparks, blah blah. 5d4 radiant damage. So yeah, it does a bunch of weird spell effects, including fairy fire.
You're looking at the new one.
Yeah, that seems.
The old one is fire damage. 5d4 fire damage on shooting stars.
That's because when I highlight
Same basic principle.
When I highlight it in 5e tools, it gives me the new one. Because fuck me, I
I wonder if I go like this.
I can also just click on it in.
Big white.
I can also just do this.
Click on it from beyond.
This
yeah.
this is what it looks like because it's in the treasure pile.
Ooh, it does look cool.
You can cast dancing lights and light from the ring at will. Oh, that's actually drastically different. So you dancing lights and light spells. You can just cast whenever the fuck you want. Fairy fire for 1 charge. Ball lightning 4. You can create 1 to 4 3-foot diameter spheres of lightning. The more you create, the less powerful each one is. So yeah, if basically the balls that you create and float around, depending on how many you create when you smash them into things, determines how much damage they do. If you only create 1, it'll do 4d12 lightning damage on a hit. And then, yeah, shooting stars is 5d4 fire damage. I can understand why they made that radiant. Since it's radiant.
Very interesting. Very nice wares. I recently have come into possession of one of these, looking at the amulet of proof against detection and location.
I can actually add do the show players that for that too. That's the thing.
Yeah.
That's the thing Brother Nero's got around his neck. I didn't realize when I gave it to you that there was actually one of them in the fucking loot pool. I didn't even realize. I forgot that this guy's selling one. I could have made you part with 300 talons.
I have a curious question because I just don't know. Is it if he's wearing that necklace and casts invisibility on himself, can he be seen by invisibility?
Yes. Well, is he invisible? He cannot
You're hidden
be
from divination magic.
Well,
only.
I think it's technically worded as you cannot be
Divination.
targeted by divination magic.
Yeah.
So
I just was wondering because
see invisibility
Because
doesn't
you are
target
hidden
him.
from divination.
Where's the? I was reading through the.
See,
wording.
invisibility is a divination magic, is it?
God,
yeah,
that'd be
it
funny.
is.
I'm not.
It is.
You know what? I bet you anything this description that I'm
It
looking
is.
at on D&D Beyond is probably the 2024 version, which is why they changed the wording to you can't be targeted by divination spells.
Yeah.
That's probably
It's
why.
just while wearing this amulet, you are hidden from divination magic. So by that terminology, see, invisibility isn't going to work because it's divination magic. And
Yep, that's probably why they
would be in-
changed. That's probably why they changed the wording on it.
Yeah,
It's
that's
so much
that'd
fun
be
to have
kinda-
two different sets of rules now that kind of contradict each other.
Because when you read it, I was like, man, that sounds like really like a cool synergy. Like you're truly invisible now.
But yeah, we going off the 2020 or the 2014 description.
ugh, just coughed really hard and it hurt.
You got some soft tissues because they make a world of difference.
These are okay.
I like the ones with aloe. They're a little expensive, but man, they're so good when your nose is sore.
Yeah,
like that.
they're much pricier, and you get much less per box. And with with my allergies in general, I go through a lot of tissues. It's like, well, I'll just
Almost
get
as
the
many as
Scotties
Alex.
ones. Different reasons. I'm afraid I'm just doing a little bit of window shopping, seeing what this place has to offer.
Of
Excellent
course,
wares, very nice.
Very nice ring, though.
If you change your mind, I'll be here.
Sounds good. I'll back out.
So the real question is, how do we get in? That's
Thank
the
you, my
real
good
question.
sir.
Problem is that this is already a secret place. It wouldn't be like a secret like that, I don't think.
I think the door's probably going to be locked too.
Yeah.
Well, we would imagine so.
It's either going to be locked or I would imagine it's be locked. But like, why lock the door when I have two pit fiends? Because you're not an idiot. You have two pit fiends and a lock. Use the both. All
Right.
three, I should say.
You don't
There's not,
imagine
like,
that you would imagine that.
AC vents or anything like that.
Actually, I will say because you did specifically do a tour of the room, looking at stuff, you would have probably also seen a keyhole in the door, or like a mundane standard lock. Because sometimes
Need to
the
get in
simplest
that
stuff
room.
works the best. Sometimes you don't need
True.
crazy, elaborate magical things to lock your door. Sometimes just a good old lock will do the trick. And a couple of pit fiends.
Me and Tiffany.
Jesus, you guys.
So it just sits on you and just
We're
crushes
doing
your legs.
Musical chairs over here. Oh, the delay.
Stand behind the
I
couch.
would like to I'd like to look at the two pit fiends and like give them a really good like look over. Like, is there any characteristics about them? Like, do they have anything like on their belts, name tag? Just
They seem to be just a couple of pit fiends in dark suits. Not quite tuxedos, but like black suits. They just seem to be kind of standing there, looking around. Not really looking at anything in particular.
do pit fiends need bathroom breaks? Is the real question.
Probably not.
Gross, the floor's just covered in piss and shit.
Seraphina will lean over towards Nero and be like, I wonder if they have a shift change, or if they're the only two that stand at these doors.
Well, if there is a shift change,
Imagine
then,
they need
then there'll be
replacing at
four
some
of them.
point. Yeah.
There'll be four of them,
Yeah.
and then there'll be two of them. It's not like they would leave and then another
Yeah.
set would come,
No,
come
yeah,
and
yeah.
fill in for them.
We have several obstacles. Several obstacles that stand in our way here.
Only he had a helmet that could compel devils.
Nah. Listen, Brother Nero ain't got shit right now, alright?
He's got his
Not
friends.
even the brother title. He's just Nero.
He's got his
Does he?
friends. He's got Zojja.
I'm here.
The salt that you just lay into that, good lord.
Hey, it's a good thing mommy like, okay?
He's got Zojja and Seraphina.
That's right.
I could...
The two that defeated Archon, well, helped defeat Archon.
Yep.
I think I was pretty useless in that fight aside from bringing you back and melting one. I didn't even fucking melt one of those demons, because he fucking still lived through my disintegrate. Because they have HP!
No, you set him up. I just knocked him down.
Meanwhile, one of the fucking... As you guys went to go sit down, one of the white-robed... The white, barely robed Irenaeus is kind of making eyes at Jack as he goes to sit down. She just sort of like leans on the entrance to the spa.
Jack is compelled, but he's got to help. He feels obligated to help. And he's also broke because he's bought drinks.
Luck's reawakening. Only 450 talents.
Oh, God. That
3
better be the
hours
best
of
massage known to
3
man.
hours of rejuvenating the service.
Mm.
Get the happiest of endings with that. Jesus.
Oh, yeah.
God, for that kind of money, that's a high-end escort right
You
there.
get a-
Damn.
I love how we came down to the High Rollers Club with no money.
Jack's got money.
Well, we still have like astral diamonds and
Wow.
stuff. We just don't
Okay.
have talons.
Yeah, there's an ATM nearby. Well, do we...
We have
Really
to
nowhere
figure out a
to-
way to get those 2 pit fiends away from that door.
Cause a distraction.
17 and 13
mean-
are just busy jerking off the devil statue that's spitting out hot water and thing. Like, no, perhaps if we twist it
No,
this
sit
way.
on it.
No, but what
No,
if-
flip your hand
No.
upside down and do
I-
it topwise.
I assure you, if you hold this part down here first,
And
We have
jiggle
like
your
a bunch
fingers.
of rod pieces. Do we have any that would cause like a lot of confusion and chaos that we can
Yep.
use to our advantage? Another
Nope.
gravity, but we also have was it that terrain one as well? You could like make a bunch of weird.
That's a long. It just makes it appear different, but it takes very long time to actually cast.
I mean, I'm not opposed to trying to sneak in, but I mean, I'm assuming devils are gonna have means to probably see me. But I would
can-
give it a go.
Such as like see invisibility.
it's just standing
Yeah.
there watching you.
right?
they're standing.
I have
like,
the
right
means
there.
to, through this amulet, through my greater invisibility spell, and through subtle casting the scroll of knock, I could get that door unlocked.
Wow.
But
The
it's
knock spell won't be subtle. You can subtly cast it, but that won't turn knock silent. The actual knock will still be a knock.
No, I'd have to silence and then subtle. Yeah, you're right. Which then is also like, hey, why did it just go quiet? And then nobody could hear each other asking why it just went quiet. I do
It's
have
like
a scroll of silence and a scroll of knock. And a scroll of darkness for what it's worth.
You do figure, like, if it is just a mundane lock, your old friend Jack, your old best buddy Jack is he's pretty good at picking locks.
That takes time too. That
I
takes
mean,
and
I can cast greater invisibility, but
Brother Nero can twin spell it too, twin cast it.
I would try to go very quickly on that log for sure, if told to. I have no issue with that. I'll risk if it's, I don't know, magically something.
But again, there's really nowhere to kind of hide, like no secret areas unless we can 17 can become really good friends with the two Araneuses, and then we can like go in there, do some shit, and then come out invisible or something.
There a bathroom?
That's a good question.
It doesn't seem to be, but sure, we could say that there's there's probably a bathroom.
Be a public bathroom.
Yeah, there'd be a bathroom.
Makes
A
sense.
washroom.
It's not part of the map, but yeah, we could say off on the northern wall or something like that. There's a couple of doors to. One is a devil and one is a slightly smaller devil.
Ladies and men's room.
One's a devil, one's a demon.
One's a succubus and one's an incubus.
a demon? There you go.
Yeah, because you can totally tell them apart at first glance.
Yeah. One's got big rockin' tits.
Mhm.
That's right.
According to anime, anyway.
We could sit here for hours just trying to hum and haw this out.
Good.
We need to do something.
I would definitely wear through the bless on Zojja and Jack.
Yeah, I'd say
That'd be
let's
Not
go to the
my money.
washroom. If you make me invisible, I'll visibly just try to approach the door and unlock it quietly. I can try.
While you guys are out there, 17's gonna ask 13 as quietly as he can if she knows of if there's any other way into Windfall's office.
There's got to be air ducts or something around. How else do they pump the
Emergency
oxygen
exit,
in to
maybe?
keep you there?
What oxygen? Who needs oxygen? Not
Phones are
not
for.
that I am aware of. No.
Unfortunate.
Yes, usually.
There hasn't been a commotion yet, so clearly my friends have not tried to get in.
I would imagine it is pretty tightly secured, as Windfall would not want people snooping around her office.
Yes, I'm certain of this.
I think I can cause a distraction. If you guys do whatever you're gonna do, I think I might be able to get those fiends away from the door.
Okay. If I get like a
What-
thumbs up or something, Jack will then just sprint to the door and try for sure.
You cause the distraction. I can probably make people invisible.
The bathroom idea for any spell casting is probably the best way to go. So you're not just all standing in the middle of this room and then one disappears, even amongst the chaos. It's like, hey, where'd that smelly guy go? Or where'd that elf lady go? Where's that elephant? What the fuck?
Yeah.
I guess my
Yeah, we need to talk about the
What
elephant.
happened to the elephant in the room?
my other question too is if you're trying to get everybody into the room.
Yeah. That's
If
the other thing.
if I'm causing a distraction, I'm not going in that room. It's to get Jack in that room, and Nero is still reticent about doing anything with Jack, honestly. So that's why he's like, oh, he's Seraphina. He's your problem for the spells. I got greater invisibility as well, and I could twin cast it, but he's not
Jack's
in
got a lot of
the right
redemption to do. Yeah.
not in the right place to do. If Jack was to fall in front of him in battle right now, guess who's waiting for you to die? To take that hand off you.
Yeah. No, that's fair.
Guess you'll just have to hope that there's
17.
no battle ensues in there.
Yeah, I mean, I can take care of one person.
Here's a quick thought. Is Windfall around?
If she's in the office, that's a different story. We'll have to cross that bridge when we get to it.
Yeah, we haven't gotten there yet.
That could be part of my distraction. Hey, I'm Nero. I'm drunk as shit. Here I am, me and my friends. We beat the fuck out of Ark and the Cruel. Yeah, start flipping tables and shit, or not even just being belligerent and quote unquote drunk, even though he's probably already half sauced to begin with.
Me and Seraphina go into or near the bathroom to.
Well, yeah. Well, yeah. You're
I'll
gonna be the
cause
only one.
distraction.
You'll be the only one that can get in because Seraphina can only cast it on you because she can't concentrate on two spells at once.
Yeah.
If Nero's gonna do this whole drunken bit, I can be the one to like hold him up as he's like slurring and stumbling.
Excuse me.
Yep, that'll be the plan. Me and Seraphina will, or with Seraphina's help, try to get in, and then Nero will be the distraction. So, me and Seraphina go. How long does the greater invisibility? Is it an hour?
1 minute.
A minute.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yep.
Oh, right.
It's not regular invisibility. If it was regular invisibility, it would be an hour. But anytime you attack or cast a spell, I don't have regular invisibility.
This is why Spencer kept regular invisibility for so long. It's still very useful for things that aren't attacking or casting spells. It's picking a lock.
1 minute
That ain't
is
casting or casting a spell. That ain't casting or fighting. You get away with all sorts of shit that ain't fighting.
I don't think 1 minute's gonna be enough. I think that's gonna cause even more problems.
You would imagine that Jack's pretty quick. He could easily get to
Right.
the door, get a crack at that lock, and then kind of get out of there before it wears off. But he would only get one crack.
It's
at
pretty
that
big,
door.
though. That's pretty big for you.
I can get that door. I have
Oh.
every confidence in my body that I will try to get that door. I have teleportation for what it's worth, but I don't know if that seems a little sketch.
You know where you're going. Like Nightcrawler.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And then it's also the thing of like you're standing there waving your hands around going, teleport!
Well, he can always
Right.
use that in a pinch. Like if he
Yeah.
gets in there and manages to get it, but turns invisible or something, then he can teleport out.
Yes. And I would teleport probably back to our room.
You also have the thing that allows you to go onto the ethereal plane.
No, it's the astral sea. It's not the ethereal plane. We made that mistake last
Astral
session.
sea?
Yeah, it sends him to the
Oh,
astral
that's-
sea.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's really fitting considering I like stars in the ocean.
It just and when he comes back, he pops back into the where he left, essentially.
Correct, yeah. Now, I guess in theory I could TP to the astral wherever and then use teleport to then go somewhere else.
No, because you can't teleport from one plane to another. That's
Teleport.
that's
No,
plane
yeah,
shift.
teleport's on one plane.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that I don't know because I've never used teleport ever like that before. Yeah, and that's what I would do is like I would go to the room that I know that we've been in. So like Jack would inform that if something goes wrong, I'll TP out, and I would be back in the room if I don't get back out. If it went worst case.
What do you have that gives you teleport?
And
Hmm?
The hands.
Oh, the hand.
the hand. The hand gives you teleport.
You would know, because you're attuned to the hand too, that the destination you select, that you can take up to 8 willing creatures with you on a teleportation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was reading that and I saw that. Problem is I've not ever seen into the room.
No, but in theory, you're like an idea might be that if you were able to crack the lock, you could just kind of open the door a crack so you could see just a little bit into the room, and then just close the door and get the fuck out of there. And then now you have a target to inside the room.
Ooh, that's a great idea.
That's some really key DM help there.
Yeah, I appreciate you throwing that bone. Yeah, I would gladly do that. Sure.
Well, you did
Give us a
lose.
moment
You
so
did
we
lose
can-
your OP helmet. that will allow Nero to just be like, hey, the two of you guys go look at that thing over there for a few minutes, and they both shrug and go, okay, sure. If you rolled high enough. Like, I guess we could go look at it.
We don't really have anything that we can cast on the two pit fiends to make them do anything, do we?
You don't think, even if you had like Dominate Monster or anything like that, they are immensely powerful creatures.
Yeah.
And there's two.
And it would make everyone else also very upset.
You guys don't want to get into just an all-out, drag-out brawl with everybody in Dragon's Pride?
It would be a race to get the rod piece, and then we just all bamf back to Sigil as like the chaos followed us, which would be just
Seeing as there are 3 pit fiends down here, 6 of the demons that killed fucking Jimmy, 2 Irenaeuses.
I'm already like really hesitant and nervous. The fact that I'm gonna bamf all of us using the hand, and so there's already
that probably is one of your best courses of action. If you can invisibly just, if Nero kind of distracts their attention a bit, causing a shit fit, and you sprint over invisible, pick, and then kind of just crack the door just enough to kind of like just crack it an inch, look inside, like just so you can see inside the door, and then close it again and sprint your ass back to the bathroom to turn visible again.
Brother Nero, how are you with
There's a problem with
Selenia?
that. There's a problem with that too. Okay, we teleport in there later. You still have to get out. There's still presumably going to be 2 pit fiends standing outside.
Well,
when we get out,
once we get the rod piece, we have the little thing.
We don't have
Well, we have.
We don't think we have a MacGuffin. I would have just used that to go back to Sigil instead of paying 100 talents.
Oh, yeah, no, you have the
Zojja
MacGuffin.
has it.
Yeah, because Zojja has it. The MacGuffin from Illustrial.
Mm-hmm. It would
you always
teleport
have.
back to Sigil. Yeah, it goes back to the Sanctum, right?
Yeah, because we determined there's no way that Brother Nero would have probably been the one carrying it around, since nobody ever took ownership of it. It's defaulted to Zojja. She carries everything.
Yeah, and with my spring ability, if I touch someone, I can teleport them instead of me.
Yeah, 30 feet though.
Yeah.
So what you doing?
How many charges this teleport? Of the hand.
It doesn't matter because he long rested, so he would have got the charges back that he was missing.
Yeah, but for, like, I'm thinking teleport in, teleport out. But if it's too many charges and you don't have enough on the hand, then that's it.
I would imagine you can probably... You probably didn't. I doubt you can do teleport more than once a day.
It had 3, and what did I need to roll for more?
I don't remember.
You don't need to roll anything. You get charges back every day.
Isn't it? It's not a rolled amount of charges, though?
One or more charges. Blah, blah, blah. The hand regains 1d4 plus 4 charges daily at dawn.
So
teleport is 3 charges. The hand has 8.
Okay. And 1d4 plus 4 you don't actually have to roll because you were only down 5, so the lowest you can roll is 5 anyways. So you're back up to a max of 8.
You're full charge. So you could look in the room, see what you see, so it's a place to teleport to. And then if need be later, we could teleport the fuck out with it.
Yes.
He's planning to send in Jack in alone.
Well, we're gonna be. Well, no. The plan is.
I will also,
open the door and
as
look.
someone bearing an artifact of Vecna, there is also the caveat that when you use shit from it, bad things tend to happen. Specifically with the hand, it has its own set of things that already happen. Whereas the eye, it was make Kevin's stuff for what happens with it for using the charges, whereas the hand has specific things that happen every time you use a charge.
Yeah.
With the hand, the hand casts suggestion on you, demanding you commit an evil act. Whether or not that's actually what happens, who knows? You haven't used any spells from the hand yet.
Does Jack remember what 17 needs out of there?
Yes.
Okay.
13's. Well, we're all gonna get teleported in there.
Yeah, no,
ideally.
I'm just saying that if it came down to it and Jack was in there.
Yeah, I would get the contract. Absolutely.
Yep. 17 gonna get a girlfriend? What? Sorry.
Your hands awkwardly touch over the spout at one point.
Oh. Oh no! Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yes. I am thinking that if we turn this to the left, then perhaps the problems with the water will be corrected. Is that what you were
I'm
thinking?
thinking you really need to pass me that wrench.
I don't know. I'm really not set up for infiltration.
More than a 17 is.
What
I
Kevin
mean-
suggested is the best course of action. I think we should just.
Oh,
do
Yeah,
that.
like
Probably.
I like the idea of you guys just
Let's
fighting
just
everything in
do it.
Dragon's Pride. That could be fun
Oh.
too.
That'd be fucking terrible.
Never seen what an ice
Alright.
devil can do.
God.
Yeah, no.
Actually, he's pretty
No,
chill.
no,
He'd
that's-
probably just hang out and
Oh.
watch from behind the bar, mix
But
a drink.
He needs to go with the cone of shame.
Damn right.
To be fair, you would probably only have to fight the 3 pit demons, the pit fiends, and maybe some of the other patrons who might decide to get involved. Play hero.
Just because, why not?
The rest of the staff, like
Often
the
you get to make a
Arenaces, would
high-end-
just hang out and fucking watch.
Yeah.
Not gonna
Brent votes fight, but he would. He's doing cardio at the gym right now. Fight, fight, fight. All right,
They're
you guys
only
go
CR
on off to the
they're only-
bathroom, do whatever you're gonna do.
They're only each CR 20, so it's fine.
Only.
Yeah, pit fiends are chunky boys.
Yep. Couple hundred HP probably.
A little more than that.
You know how it be.
Later.
A little more than that.
Well, I just estimated at a couple hundred. That number could be expounded upon. Yeah, you guys
let's
go.
head to the bathroom.
Jack, keep your hands to yourself.
Go to the ladies' room.
Yes, I will.
What would a mace attack do? Okay, I rolled a mace attack, and one of them's a crit. On a crit, it is, what is that, 24 bludgeoning... Yeah, 24 bludgeoning damage and 48 fire damage. On one of their 4 attacks.
God.
Yeah, we don't need to fight these things.
Oh, they know Hold Monster?
It's like
Oh, they know
as they
Fireball!
wander off to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Of course.
They can infinitely cast Fireball.
Infinitely.
It's at will.
As they go off to the bathroom to get ready to cast their magic. So I'm gonna go to the bar, and I'm going to buy whatever the $50 drink was, the 50 talon drink.
The 50 talon
My
drink.
ill-gotten gains.
What a cheap motherfucker.
I only had fucking 98,
Salubra?
98 talons.
A Salubra Slinger.
Slinger. That's the one.
This fizzy berry-flavored drink causes the imbiber's mouth to feel slightly numb. When consumed, this drink functions as an elixir of health. So
Do
when-
not recommend.
so
Aside from the mouth, would it also make the throat slightly numb?
I get. Why are you interrupting my description of an elixir of health for that bad joke? Go fix your pipe with your jerk off, buddy. 17. Anyways,
Sorry.
yeah. So you ain't
Smacking my
gonna
lips
you ain't
like-
gonna get anything good out of this
Oh,
because it's cured of all magical contagions. In addition, ends
Yeah.
following conditions on you: blinded, deaf, and paralyzed, poison.
Yeah.
So you have been healed of all bad things upon you, of which you didn't have any.
What the hell?
Tastes good though.
This is all right, but this is all right. Hold on, let me go to the ATM here. I need to pull out some money.
It's no Joker Sky.
So I am left with 48 talons, and it's 125 for the most expensive one. Yes.
Joker's Sky.
Yeah, so that's what do I need?
According to the
77
picture,
tokens
according to the picture
more.
beside it, it is a lustrous blue drink topped with fluffy white cream.
There is I need 77 more talons, which is 770.
Well, no, you would
gold.
still have, because Jack handed you 1,000 talons to bribe the buddy with.
Yeah, but
Yes.
Wouldn't you still have that,
Yes,
like
I
the other like 700? You would have still had 700 left from the 300 you spilled on the floor. Technically.
Yeah, so I slide over 125 and say, well, this one's not on me.
And he
And I
hands you,
put
yeah,
10 talons in the tip jar.
Thank you. He says to you in Infernal. This lustrous blue drink's topped with fluffy white cream.
It's like fluffy white cream.
Fluffy white cream. Like whipped cream.
Well, this is-
It's like cream that has been whipped.
Well, down the hatch.
You drink it. It is delicious, and it functions as a potion of flying.
Oh, Jesus.
For the next hour, you gain a fly
Oh
speed
my
equal to
God.
your speed for 1 hour, and you can hover.
That's
Got
the
the
third
brilliant-
method
got the
of
best
flying I
drinks.
have now.
If the potion
That's
wears
not
off
bad.
while you're in
Come on,
the
Jack,
air,
here.
you will fall. Unless you have some other means of staying aloft.
Well, that's not bad. That wets the whistle, but, well, shit, it ain't my money. I'll slide over another 100 talons.
You can get
for
yourself
the,
a blazing bloody
what?
jet.
Yeah, why not? It's not my money.
Sure. Motes of coagulated red juice suspended throughout an amber-colored cocktail, which tastes both sweet and spicy.
He's got to be making a distraction. He's got to be seen to be drinking at the bar, right?
Yep. So,
It's all part of the plan.
exactly. You get 10 HP, and you have Bless for an hour. Potion of Heroism.
That's what I'm talking about. Now we got some good shit going in here. Yeah, where's my fellow champions? Where's Zojja? Zojja, there you are.
He's looking
Yes, I'm
around,
here.
looking at Zojja. Where's Zojja?
Where's Zojja? There you are. Let's take in the scene. I need a sound. Are they playing fucking dominoes over there? So I'm just gonna go walking over in this way.
I'm
He's
guessing.
gonna stumble.
I'm guessing that is
Yeah,
this
they've
what?
already- I'm guessing they've gone to the bathroom.
Yeah,
doing
is this
their
what
magic
Seraphina
nonsense.
and Jack have been waiting for? Like the sounds of loud Brother Nero
Just,
causing a commotion?
Some kind of distraction, yeah.
Okay.
Loud
Do
Nero's
it,
just like,
Seraphina.
make way! Make way, the champions are here. Zojja here. She killed
Now
Ark
remember,
and the
Jack.
Cruel almost in single combat.
You only have 1 minute of this.
I got it.
So
As
you
soon
were
as
in.
you cast it, I will sprint.
The two pit.
Uh,
The one pit fiend's kind of holding his arm out as you're stumbling by him. He's like, "Hey, you seem like you might have had too much. You need to chill."
No, not too much. Just not enough is the
Greg,
right
Greg, tell
thing.
this guy he needs to chill. And the other pit fiend kind of like takes a few steps
Oh,
forward. He's like, "You
no,
need
my-
to chill."
My mouth feels
I-
weird. Does your mouth
Elephant
feel
lady,
weird?
you need to get your friend in order.
I
Yeah,
Zojja,
he's
my
not
mouth
usually
feels
like this.
weird.
do I
So,
pick
Brother
the
Nero,
I mean, if
Mine
you
does
want
too.
to.
Yes. I was waiting for like
Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
was
You,
gonna interject because I don't want it to pass up.
oh yeah, no.
I'm
yeah,
on a timer here, so I'll be pushy because the timer.
Sure.
I'm
Give
worried.
me a lockpicking check. Sleight of hand. 29 is plenty. Yeah, you're jiggling it and you feel a click. It's nice soft
I'm gonna-
click of a very pristine, very high-end lock. You're like, ooh, so
I
smooth.
want to stealthily open it. So enough to get my peek my head in.
Yep. I'm just gonna leave the thing locked for now. But yeah, you basically you see like these guys just breathing down your neck almost. They're like just a few feet behind you. You kind of push it open enough that you kind of see into the room. I guess the idea is that once you see enough, just close it back and scamper.
I want to see enough area that would make sense that if we could teleport,
Yep.
all of us could get there safely and really burn it in my brain.
Yeah, you kind of just peek in and you can see like just a big open area on the other side of the door that's got plenty of room for you all to port into. Your quick glimpse shows that it's a pretty big room. Her office, like it's quite large and open. You can see it's like you just peek. You're just like, oh, there's a huge area right in the front. Bingo, right there.
Yep. I close the door. And then as soon as that's closed back, I run back out. Or run back toward Seraphina. I make it so fast that I'm still invisible and tap her shoulder.
Yep, yeah, you can make it back to the... You are quite fast with your monk speed, so yeah, you have no problem making it back to the bathroom before
if I'm double moving with my action, you're 90 movement.
I would imagine you're moving fast, but you're also moving careful enough to not knock anything over or bump into anybody, because that would give you away. But yeah, you make it no problem. Anyways, what?
I was gonna say, could Seraphina coming towards us be like that indication of like you're good to go, like you don't have to put this on anymore?
Probably.
She's out of the bathroom, yeah. The
she's
spell's been cast. She's out again.
Yep, Jack basically just runs back into the bathroom then, I guess, and just stands there, huffing and puffing, catching his breath. Admiring himself in the mirror for a few seconds while he's invisible. Like, look, I'm invisible, I can't see me. Throwing, like, water on his face and watching the water just, like, hang in the air and, like, run off. And doing all the silly things someone might do the first time they were turned invisible.
So Brother Nero will, like, straighten himself up a little bit. He's like, forgive me, I am embarrassing myself. I think I need 6 or 7 more drinks and then call it a night, I think. I don't mean to cause a disturbance, but we are the champions!
I don't think he needs more drinks. I think he needs a little bit of time to relax.
What are you talking about? I got all these talents. I
pull him towards the
I got talents, Zojja.
As you start dragging him away,
just
Greg and the other pit fiend
like
kind of just
struggling again.
Go back to their spots.
Nero.
All right, just Nero, come with me. And I
just Nero.
The spa.
Customer.
I got all these coins burning a hole in my pocket. I might as well go spend it, right?
He needs to relax.
Ooh.
Do you have a place for him to?
If you're looking for
a nice massage.
Yes. You could have our brimstone spring service. Right now, the hot tub is a little bit. As you can see, they are working to repair it right now, but we could extend the massage. The massage would be so rejuvenating. You would be soaking wet anyway, since she just kind of winks at you.
At that cue, like hearing them approaching and hearing one of the nice ladies saying that, 17 will give like 13 the nod. That, yep, let's wrap it up.
To legitimately fix this thing we've been fucking around with.
Yep.
You easily twist like a valve.
Yeah,
and it's perfect.
Yeah, somebody went behind it and turned the valve like off, and it's like fixed.
Yep.
Like, oh,
I just asked.
There too, they fixed it. The nice robot people have fixed the spring. Like, oh, then you can enjoy both the massage and the springs. Only 100 talents. It is a 1-hour service. Hot spring bath and a massage.
Can't let this buzz go to waste. Are you kidding me? I don't have time to lie around getting rubbed.
Yeah, I thought maybe like a
best time to get rubbed.
15-minute neck massage or something. He doesn't need the whole thing.
Oh,
I need a glass of water.
Looking
is
at
what
him,
I need.
oh, he needs the whole thing already. And she kind of like starts standing uncomfortably close to you in her very sheer silken robe.
Oh boy.
This thing leaves nothing to the imagination. You have to use imagination to put clothes on her.
The Nazi,
Well-
yeah.
I think he would need to be more sound mind before, going through the experience. Otherwise, he might just go limp.
Oh, there are spells for that, honey. Don't worry.
Leviosa!
I
Enlarge
cast
and reduce.
immovable dick.
Now it's permanently down.
I'll be sure to bring him back in a bit once he's sobered up a little.
Your loss.
I do appreciate you letting me know. Oh no, we'll be back.
Just have to check.
They don't really care if you're going to come back or not. They're just doing their job.
Yep.
All right, Brother Nero.
You enjoy what you
Like
do.
you
You
said,
never
we
work a
need
day in
to-
your life.
Yep.
Sorry, just Nero. We need to get you some water and maybe a little nap. Come with me.
Oh, it's a pretty rejuvenating massage.
You're harsh on my buzz, Zojja. You're harsh on my buzz.
At least Nero's not a violent drunk.
It's like, well, our repairs are complete. We should probably leave. 17.
Yes, let us.
We have much other maintenance to perform.
Yes, I believe I heard something about that slot upstairs that needs to be filled. I mean, repaired.
The two robots kind of just walk past you guys as you're kind of arguing with Nero and head on upstairs and back up to the lobby.
Phew.
Well, I got a good visual into the room. Let's go back to our room, and then we can get in there. Lickety split.
Smooth.
Smooth.
I'm gonna pee while you guys do that.
Folder. There's the folder. I don't know why I'm taking this back here. It's just gonna come back. But yeah, you guys reconvene in the lobby. It's a shame. Those brimstone springs. It's a pretty comfy massage. Got some good benefits to it. Those are the Lux Reawakening. The $450 Lux Reawakening. That's a good one. That's a good one.
Is it a good one?
Oh, it's a good one.
Yeah, let's make it back to.
Yep, you guys make it
Zojja
back
says
to.
green 304.
Oh, yeah, you make it
Oh,
back
no,
to
that's
green
what
3.
17
You go back to green 304.
No,
Bang
no,
on
no,
the
no,
door.
that's what 17 said.
Fucking spined devil. It's like, you assholes again! I said, stop coming to my room! I don't know
Sorry.
you!
Sorry.
Would you like to?
It's 502, damn it.
502. Duh. Kind of face palms, bumps myself on the head.
He fucking
As
before he
we're, like,
slams the
walking
door
down
in
the
his in your face, he hangs a "Do Not Disturb" sign on the knob.
Zojja's like walking past 504 towards 502 as Jack's knocking on the door. It's like, come on, this way.
There is no answer on 504. Doesn't seem to be anybody in that room currently.
Oh.
Yeah, you guys make it back to your room. 17 can take off his coveralls if he wants to now.
Yay.
13 kind of just like gave you a like, I hope that was of help, and then goes back to work.
Yes.
I have to continue my shift now. There are more
I will let you
pipes
know
that
when
need jerking
it's
and
or
twisting.
something. Yes, I'll be in my room. So 17 joins the group.
I love this. You're working up the pipes. I just picture 17 just So good.
Uh,
Once we're all in the room, I will we'll do whatever we need to do to.
My question is we're all going back down there, but how is if there's no more maintenance down there? How is 17 gonna get back down there?
Teleporting back down there.
Teleporting in.
Jimmy forgot that part already.
Seraphina's
How
like, why
you
are
going
we
to
in the
let-
room if we're just going back downstairs? Nobody explained the plan to Seraphina.
That's a
She's
blonde-
very
that's-
confused.
That's a blonde elf moment if I've ever heard one.
Yup.
Sorry, how are you going to let 13 know that he's free?
He's free.
I will find him.
How? Aren't we like going in there, grabbing the piece, and then fucking off to Sigil?
I will send word. Actually, wouldn't you, if we, okay, help player Chris understand, because I'm sure 17 would understand. How do we destroy an infernal contract?
That's a real good question. You're not entirely sure.
If I'm in possession of it,
If
is
you were
it still windfalls? Like,
if you were in possession, well, you know that
Public admin,
Windfall
like-
bought it off of somebody. So if you were in possession of it, essentially 13 would be under your control, even though they may not be aware of it. Like, without them being told, they would probably just still continue to do whatever Windfall says, even though they don't have to anymore. They just may
You could
not
send
know
an
that.
owl.
You got sending?
Yeah. I don't, but
Pop it open, have a good
Well,
old
yeah, just,
speak phone conversation.
Just give Brother Nero the hand, and you can use his wish spell to get rid of the contract. Easy.
Right?
Just ignore Jack dying. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't fuck with infernal contracts.
Anywho, so you guys teleporting back down?
mm-hmm.
Or are you gonna
I
walk
would
back
ask,
down, go get a massage for a few hours?
No. We went right back up to the room.
Nobody wants the
Uh,
bevy of temporary HP. I just sent you the stables. That's not where you're going. You're going back to Dragon's Pride. It's the same color scheme. Yeah, just the Brimstone Springs, the 1 hour one, is 4d10 plus 4 temp HP, and the benefits of a short rest. The 3 hour one is 6d10 plus 6 temp HP, and the benefits of a long rest,
God damn.
which is less.
he's trying to.
It's less inviting since you've already gone and rested and haven't really done anything to use those up. If you were all still hurting and came down here, that would look
that would
real
waste
tempting.
that would waste our heroism that we all have at the moment. Which
It would,
probably
but you'd have. I just rolled
Plethora.
it. I just clicked on it and it rolled 50. You might have like 50 temp HP until your next long
That's
rest.
like one hit.
It's one less hit.
Yeah.
That's like half of Brother Nero's health.
It is.
Yep.
It is. I have 104 HP, so that's right up there.
So you guys teleport on in. Using Jack uses teleportation from the hand. When you do, I guess I'll just get this out of the way. If you want to roll me, you roll me a.
Oh shit.
Roll me a charisma saving throw, Jack.
I'm going to make my own luck 17.
Sure.
That plus my charisma modifier makes it 19.
Yep. Oh my god, yeah, you didn't really need to click that teleport button. Look at all that infinite text. Yeah, so you teleport on in. Bamf. I guess I will give you a little clicky click, especially for the stream.
Jesus.
So you see the bookshelves line the walls of this room. A bed draped in plush linens is built into an alcove, across from which is a simple work desk covered in papers and books. Mounted on the back wall is a sculpted bust of a smiling red dragon. Seated at said desk.
That's not a dragon.
That's also not Windfall. You see this devilish-looking man in this.
Oh fuck!
This devil of devils. This opulently robed, horned.
I scrolled in a bit. I don't know who that.
Did I see this person when I opened the door before?
No, because you barely saw into the room.
Okay.
That's also why I didn't
I didn't
open the
see
door.
if Windfall was there at the time.
Well, he would have had to get a good look into this room. He would have had to open it pretty far and like stick his head in. And I assumed that he was.
Confirm the Schrodinger hinges are on the right side. If that's based on that.
Well, because the wider you
Door
open it,
opens in.
Over here.
the more you risk like the guy standing like 5 feet behind you, seeing that the doors are now wide open. But yeah, so you see this devilish figure sitting in the chair at Windfall's desk, and as you all teleport in, you see like an eyebrow raise up. He's like, "Ah, how interesting! You are not
Not good.
You are not Windfall. Let's see."
I have a pretty good feeling Brother Nero would know who this is.
Oh, probably. All five of
all
you
this
can
time
just
fighting
feel an
demons and
aura
devils.
of menace, terror. What's this? How is this aura described in the? Yeah, you can feel fear. Like you almost feel this like compulsion to kneel before this being. And he kind of slowly stands up from the chair at the desk. It's like, this is very unexpected. How fun.
Oh no!
This is bad news.
And he kind of bows, like, I, of course, am Asmodeus, ruler of the Nine
The
Hells.
hell is? Oh Jesus!
That's the big boss.
That's
The
Zariel's
of
boss.
bosses. Yep.
That's the guy in charge of everything. Old CR30 Asmodeus himself.
Mm-hmm.
Poke, do you remember
I was
Icewind
scrolled
Dale
so
when I was
far
running
out.
you through
Yes.
Asmodeus?
Oh. Yes. I do remember that name there, but we never saw him though, did we?
But everybody was worshiping him.
Let's see.
Yeah, that was the trick.
Or
That was the
Levistus.
trick where they. Yeah.
Oh, it was Asmodeus was masquerading as Dark Duera or whatever her name was.
Yeah, his statue was inside of another statue where I think it was the Frost Maiden was worshiping him instead of who she thought she was worshiping or something.
No, Zardarok was worshiping Asmodeus. Where
Zardarok, that's what
Asmodeus-
it was. Zardarok.
Asmodeus was making it seem like he was worshiping Dark Duera, the Duergar goddess.
Yep.
He kind of just like
But
looks
in
at you.
reality, he was...
Let's see here. Let's see. Seraphina Frostblue, Jack Merrow, Zojja, Nero, and
Ooh.
17. You are not what I expected to see. Step in here? Well, you didn't even step in here. How interesting. It seems Windfall has her own little problems that she needs to be dealing with. No matter. I had some business with her myself, but I suppose I could wait. And he starts kind of like walking around like the desk. There's something though. Something
Seraphina's
else.
gonna like start backing up a little.
There's a stink about you. A presence gripping on each one. It's Vecna, isn't it? Yes. I would know the stench of the god of secrets anywhere. You are intrinsically tied to him. He's kind of just like closed his eyes. He's sort of just thinking, trying to like pull thoughts out of the ether. He's like, are in opposition to him, looking to stop whatever nonsense he's about. Ooh. Ooh, very interesting. How? Perhaps before I leave, perhaps I could be of service. Perhaps I could offer you a deal. And as he says that, the lights all just kind of go out, and a spotlight just shines down on him.
Oh no! I'm so uncomfortable.
Elizabeth.
Well, who's in distress? You've got
Oh,
a
no,
problem. What a mess. Oh, Vecna's rising, causing strife, and you need some help to save your life. You've called on heroes, gods, and more, but they've left you stranded at death's door. Well, lucky for you, I've heard your plea. Step right up and make a deal with me. I'm the Lord of the Nine, the King of Hell, a devilish genius with a story to tell. Your quest in shambles, your fate's unclear, but sign on the line and I'll make it all disappear. I'll give you power, I'll grant you might. Your enemies will quake with fright. Oh, Vecna's got nothing, you'll see what I mean when you're wielding my fire. Oh, you'll be supreme. So you need a sword, perhaps a spell, a pact that ensures you'll fight real swell. I've got artifacts and fiends galore, a devil's bargain, but so much more. How about invincibility? Maybe a crown, a fancy steed that won't back down. Immortal glory, all shiny and bright. You'll be a legend before the next night. Oh, I'm Asmodeus Bay, I got the charm. Your victory's sealed if you take my arm. I got legions of devils, a pit of despair, but for you, my friend, I'll pull out a chair. Oh, you'll crush your foes with a fiery grin. Leave Vecna weeping, you'll surely win. Just a teensy signature's all I require, and your name in the book will light up with fire. What's that? You're worried about the fine print. Oh, don't fret, my dear adventurer. The multiverse needs saving. You're the hero. And besides, eternity in my care. It's not so bad. I've got cookies. Now
Darkseid
don't
lied.
be shy,
There are no
don't
cookies.
hesitate. This kind of power won't wait. A lifetime of glory, a world at peace. All for the price of a soul's lease. Your name in the stars, your tale retold. Legends of you will never grow old. The nine hells may call, but not just yet. You'll get your fame and glory. Don't you fret. Oh, I'm Asmodeus, the one to trust. With me, your enemies crumble to dust. I'm the ruler of fire, the master of fate. Take my deal now, it's truly first rate. You'll save the multiverse, beheld as divine. But remember, my friend, your soul will be mine. So take my hand, your destiny's clear. Asmodeus delivers. Your savior is here. So what do you say, hero? Ready to sign? The multiverse is waiting. And so am I.
God, that was amazing.
That was fucking awesome.
That was so good.
That was 10 out of 10. Like,
Wow.
I can't applaud
Oh.
enough.
Fun fact:
I
the
just pictured
original
him, like,
version of
doing
that song,
like the genie.
that's what it's inspired by. Is
Yeah.
the
so
most
good.
one of the most terrifying things in the multiverse is offering to make you a deal like the genie in Aladdin. So he is offering each of you a deal for your immortal soul. For exchange for one soul, he will make you level 20 right now. No long rest.
No.
No nothing. Just straight to top level. And he'll throw in an epic boon just to sweeten the deal.
Oh.
All for the cost
son
of your
a
soul.
Oh.
What if our aspirations are grander?
He kind of like looks at you and is like, perhaps if you had something else you wished for, I could perhaps offer you a wish instead of just power in exchange for your soul.
Let me tell you this, Asmodeus.
Where's my chill music?
The forces of good have done naught for me. I have devoted my life to one direction, to fighting.
Ah, yes, I love One Direction. They sing beautifully.
Right? They got some catchy ass music.
Fun fact, their singing ability, given to them by me. I own all of their songs. By me? That's how they just came out of nowhere all those years ago. But go on.
Really, when the gods close the
Sits on
door,
the desk.
they open a window. What is my immortal soul worth to me?
It's worth level 20.
Questionable.
And an epic boon. I will say mechanically, if you do gift your soul to Asmodeus, essentially, once you die, you are his. So if you do ever die, you will find resurrecting very difficult, as your soul will now be his property. You will work for him for eternity. But like he said, he's got cookies. It's fine.
He's got cookies. Oh my god.
It's funny. That's the
path
original
to
version.
greatness.
Original version of that song. I tried to add devilish laughter to the very end of it between the last two beats, but it said the fucking stage direction out loud. So in between the beats, it just goes devilish laughter, and like that. I almost left that in because it fucking killed me every single time I heard it. It's like, it's so stupid.
So am devilish laughter. Devilish laughter.
It was so dumb. It was back and forth on whether to add Disney villain fucking Asmodeus. I was like, nah, fuck it. It's too fun not to.
So good. That
So
was. God, it was great.
I can picture
was
the- I
so
can
fitting
picture
for
the whole-
him too.
You can picture
Yeah.
the whole fucking scene, him
Oh.
dancing around this office.
Oh
Fucking
yeah.
Tieflings pop out and start being the backup dancers.
little
There's
spine-
a fiend shaking drinks in the bathroom, in the back room. I
Sipping,
can say not
sipping a
bathroom.
tea with souls in it. Like, yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's too good. Oh, 17, unfortunately, is... Chris is tempted, but 17 would not be tempted by that, unfortunately.
That's fun.
Oh, but I was
Honestly-
like...
Asmodeus is just like, you can tell he's kind of on his way out the door, and he's just throwing those like, hey, by the way, you guys going up against Vecna. It's pretty tough. You wanna treat your soul for a little bit of power? A little pick me up?
Power? Don't have to wait 5 more sessions. A little bit of power.
And an epic boon. And
Oh,
just a
God.
bonus boon thrown on top.
I have been thwarted in all of my other attempts upon this mortal plane. Maybe the path unseen is the one forward. The one that is placed in front of you at the most interesting of times.
I think Zojja's gonna do it.
Zojja!
Oh my
But-
That I
god.
was not expecting. I will say, if any of
This
you
is great.
choose,
Yes,
if
follow
any
the
of
trend.
you choose to do it, like if any of you do choose to take his deal and go up to level 20, you can just throw in, like, because obviously you're gonna have to pick spells and shit. You can just throw in whatever, And like between this and the next session, if you want to change them out after you've actually thought about it, like that's fine. You're not
At
stuck.
better time,
You're
yeah.
not stuck with whatever you pick now. Because I would.
Oh my god.
That wouldn't be too fair. I'd give you the opportunity to kind of reassess the things you choose.
That's fair. So I'm thinking of it more as like a sacrifice. So by me accepting it, I can get more powerful to then stop Vecna, which is going to save others. And I don't have anything to live for. Everything that I loved is gone. And if that just means like if I can save everybody else in the world and just for my soul, I don't know.
That does make sense. That's very fitting.
Yeah.
And I feel ashamed in a sense that I am like leaning away from my vengeance.
Oh, you get stronger would help you with that vengeance too.
That too.
Oh my god, Zojja will be a level 20
stuttering,
paladin.
Kenku.
Whoa.
I think
Okay, it hasn't been
It's
just
not
to
just
me.
me then.
No,
Yeah.
I think it's
Okay.
because I'm
I've
using the
noticed a few times that.
soundboard. And I don't think the Kenku soundboard is probably made for just running like full background music the whole time. That's probably why. Because usually when I've used Kenku to do other stuff, like the Gala music and stuff like that, I've run it from YouTube pages. I didn't actually download it and put a file up in the soundboard. But for these last few songs I've been doing, I've just been throwing them on the soundboard. But it seems like
In a way,
I should do it through YouTube. It probably runs a little cleaner. Good to know.
Nero's thought process is that he's going to take it. And through this is another way to try and achieve his personal goals. Whether, like, it is, I don't know if it's well known, but it's probably well known enough to people who have been opposing demons and devils for years that Bel was supplanted and Zariel put in his place by Asmodeus. He is an incredibly powerful creature. To have an incredibly powerful benefactor like that is the path to power. Having been thwarted left, right, and center in the past, handful of days. Nero was at a loss. So how does he move forward? How does he move forward with this group that he doesn't entirely trust? Not everyone, of course.
He's technically
How does he move forward with his
fiend,
goal?
but like Asmodeus is powerful
He
enough
is.
to be a god.
Yes.
He is basically a god.
He's the
tier.
ruler of a plane. Yeah. So if that is, it's not what original Nero would do, who was this child of Tyr, kind of thing. But Tyr has also turned its back on me in several ways. I know I killed the dude. Cool. And then put an evil eye in my head. Okay, scales are kind of even now. Now you're hunting me and have sent fucking inevitables and shit after me? That side, like, by saying that he is not Brother Nero anymore, he is just Nero. Everything else in his life has been stripped from him. He's been thwarted here, he's been thwarted there. Put the contract in front of me.
So yeah, if a couple of you are shown interest, he just snaps his finger, unfurls this long piece of paper, just hovering in the air in front of you. Just fucking
Pull up my contract reading glasses.
infernal text, just like microscopic infernal text, just all the way down it. Type of
Brother
thing that
Nero,
would-
do you need me to read this for you?
Who fucking reads contracts? Signs away.
Does Seraphina do this?
Oh,
Well, we'll start with Zojja, since Zojja was the first one to step up.
I don't know.
Fucking Asmodeus is just like licking his lips. He's like, I didn't think I was gonna get anybody. I got 2. Yum yum. So yeah, Zojja signs her name, and her name just as like the quill hovering in front of the contract is taken, and You start scratching your name on this thing. Your name just kind of turns into like a trail of fire across this thing. And once you're finished signing it, the fire kind of just burns away, leaving a blood red signature. And you feel stronger than you've ever felt before. You are now level 20. With all the things that come along with it. And I've been kind of rolling for these while you guys have been humming and hawing about it. I will give you a choice between 2 boons you can take. The 2 I've rolled for you, the Boon of Resilience or the Boon of Magic Resistance. The Boon of Resilience is resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage from non-magical weapons, or advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects.
I will think about that and let you know shortly.
Sure. Stop.
I got my contract reading glasses on.
That's just a whole lot of like, and I hereby give my eternal soul over to Asmodeus, ruler of the 9 hells, in perpetuity, and blah blah blah. As you're kind of reading it, you find that like reading it seems to lead you further back up into the contract, and you just all of a sudden you start feeling kind of dizzy.
These subsection 3, as quoted on page 4, section 9.
You just feel sweat just dripping from your brow as you're trying to read through this thing.
You haven't started a contract in hell with the prospect of infernal contracts. I was like, how do you get around the boilerplates of reading the contract to see what it says? Well, they're supposed to be convoluted and
oh yeah,
fucky to deal with, but
Can you put copy pastes of the boons?
Well, basically, one's
resilience and magic resistance.
Yeah, resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical, or resistance to spells.
The non-magical part makes that useless. Not useless, but less useful.
It's basically Barbarian Rage. Actually, no, because Barbarian Rage also works on non-magical, but again,
it's heavy armor. No, heavy armor mastery was cheap as well.
Some stuff is, things like, for instance, if you fought a dragon, I'm pretty sure dragon's claws and stuff like that are non-magical. If I remember correctly.
Well,
yeah, the other one is saving advantage on any saving throw against spell or magical effect. Your good old standard magical resistance. Which I think Brother Nero has as part of like one of his magical items he's attuned to or something.
Yeah, it's the mantle.
Yeah, the cloak that I gave back, yeah.
Originally, I had rolled for you the boon of quick casting, but I figured you probably
That doesn't really help me.
Yeah, because you don't cast your spells; you smite your spells.
Yeah.
This is what a thing you've presented us. Holy shit! Like you
Singing,
have like twisted our
singing,
mental
dancing leader
and
of the
spirits into pure madness. Good job.
Couldn't have
We
a
thought
couldn't have
there
a
was
trip
gonna
to
be
the
a
hells
chill day.
without bringing Asmodeus in.
Level 17, fixing to be 18 after garnering this rod piece in this room.
It's not as big, and it's about the perfect time to give you this jump. It's like it'll make maybe the next few things easier, but it's not like if I offer you it to at like level 10, then it becomes just kind of like crazy strong.
Yeah.
It's a little mind-breaking if we're that low level.
That's why I also threw the epic boon in too, because you are like pretty close to 20 already. So it's like, we'll throw something else on top.
Yeah, and it
He would
depends
sweet.
on what you
He would
roll
I have a
with.
I have a serious question.
Yep.
And I probably know the answer to this, but I have to ask. Is it level 20 of a specific class or total level?
Well, it would be what you normally would hit by the end of this thing. So it's whatever,
Okay,
2 more levels or 3 more.
hypothetically, because I'm level 6 in monk and level 11
Oh, you're
in rogue.
multi-class. That's
Yeah,
right.
no, it
If
would
I
be
would-
it would
if
be
I got level 20 in rogue, that
no,
would
it's
be
20,
like
20 it's 20 total. All of
Okay,
whatever
yeah.
you've got is total.
It'd be 3. Yeah, 3.
But then theoretically,
Okay.
wouldn't Coke be able to add a couple more levels into the other one?
Well, it's basically
As we
like,
pick the level?
well, whatever he could. Well, no, because
You still only can get
You
to
can-
level 20.
you
There
can
is
only
no
you can only
beyond
hit 20 like total. Just because
Okay.
you multi-class,
I wasn't
you can't hit
100%
like
sure.
40. Well, no, because then everyone would multi-class always. Like I'm gonna be level. This is my level 84 fucking thing that's multi-classed cleric
Yeah,
and
it just-
fighter and
it just-
wizard and
for some reason
thief
I was
and-
picturing it because of Coke.
No. 20 total.
I can't make any heads or tails out of this contract aside from Immortal Soul.
Yeah,
Give it over to Asmodeus.
you know enough too about devils that you know that you once
I
you
don't mean to
die
interject,
you would be in servitude of Asmodeus. Then,
Hey,
yes.
I don't mean to interject. I do apologize. Someone came to the stream and then cheered 420 because praise 420. And then they go roll a nat 1. And so I rolled a d20 and here it is.
There you go.
GG.
Nice.
I didn't mean to do that.
That nat
it's
one
always
is
done.
That's Jack's attempt to read the contract. He's
Yup,
like, I don't know
yup,
what
oh,
this
totally.
says. But yeah, no, you
Yes, that's.
you know that this thing's probably pretty ironclad. If there's any loopholes, they are not to benefit you.
No, of course
But
not.
a standard, yeah. If there's anyone to sign your soul over to, especially if you wanted to sell it over to somebody
Or
who's
Zelda's
powerful,
aura just went like, whoom.
Yep, I was supposed to get that at 18.
Holy shit. Oh, it's so tempting. God, it's so. Okay, hold on. Here's a real question though. I know 17. What about your trait though? Your the thing from the staff, the flaw you got, the power hungry. I mean,
That's the rub. That's the rub. I've been sitting
My
here.
life
it is a
recently changed.
flaw, but it's not like he's not completely beholden to it. Like if he thinks his own survival is better off without this, he can disregard it. Like it definitely will add temptation, but like he is not drawn like a moth to a flame to something that might be really bad for him. If he thinks that something's really bad for him.
you know what? I mean, honestly, I don't
guess
think
I
Jack
did-
would expect
is Luke
resurrection on
taking
him
it?
anyway. So at this point, I mean,
Did not brother Nero decide whether or not he wants to take it?
Yep, we sign it.
Okay. Yep. Same as
We'll
Zojja.
happily sign it.
You sign a.
Every path in front of him has been thwarted for what he attempted to make his way doing it. Maybe there's another way.
You can even hear a voice in your minds. It's like, this seems ill-advised. Your life is your own, I suppose. Epic boots. Here we go.
oh god. I'm assuming you're gonna go to each person like for the final.
Oh.
Are you sure?
Do I even need to give you a second choice?
Coming up.
The first one I rolled for you is the boon of invincibility.
Fuck off.
Do I need to roll again? Is there anything out on this
One-
list? Boon of
Once per short
invincibility,
rest?
when you take damage from any source that will reduce you to 0. When you take damage from any source, you can reduce that damage to 0. Once you use this boon, you can't use it again until you finish a short rest. So you can turn an incoming damage to 0 once per short rest.
Give the other one. Pretty
Let's
good.
see.
Pretty good.
The other one I will offer you is the boon of skill proficiency. You gain proficiency in all skills.
Jesus.
Look at that. Look at that as a mechanical standpoint. Proficiency is +6.
You get to go
I
check.
would give one to.
You get to check the box beside everything that's not lit up on your stat sheet.
Yeah.
Or nullify.
There are
I
18
thought that was
skills.
dropped to 0. Like I misread it at first. I thought it was anytime if you drop to 0, it's you don't die. But no, it's just you can. I mean, it's essentially the same thing because if an attack was gonna drop you, you could just be like, no, that attack is 0. like I say, it's like, yeah, the dragon
They're
breathes
18
on you for
kills?
100 damage. You can just be like, no, it doesn't. And I'd be like, okay, no.
Yeah, there are 8 skills, and I'm already proficient in 10 of them. So I'll take the first one, the Boon of Invincibility.
Boon of Invincibility. When you take damage from any source, you can reduce that damage to 0. Once you use this boon, you can't use it again until you finish a short rest.
Is that a free action, I presume, or is it like a bonus action?
Well, no, it's just like
innate?
free.
Just innate, okay.
It's just one free nuh-uh per short rest.
Nuh-uh. It's pretty good. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna sign the contract. I don't care.
What's fun is now
We
both-
half expected Jack.
both the hand and the eye now can't die without giving up their souls to Asmodeus. How interesting. How
Yeah,
Keenly aware of that as well.
Because Jack, once he sees Brother Nero do it, Jack's like, me too, me too.
That's exactly right.
Okay,
I've got to stick to my character.
you sign. Asmodeus just kind of like, while he's producing these contracts and you guys are signing, is like, you know, I didn't expect so many of you to sign these. I almost didn't even do the song and dance to convince you. Well, just goes to show, if you don't ask, you never know.
Your showmanship was superlative.
Like, apparently, I need to do that song more often. And he starts chuckling to himself as a go. And you were all very powerful. To scoop up your servitude right under Zariel's nose like this. She's going to be so upset. I cannot wait. It's a bit gauche to be signing away souls in another's domain, but I'm Asmodeus. I can do it.
It's all his domain. I mean, Nessus, but you know.
Yes, but yeah, you can imagine. She's like, yeah, Zariel's gonna be a little pissed that she missed out on all these juicy, high-level souls. Let's see. For Jack, oh, that one's not too bad for him. I'm gonna skip that one because that has to do with you casting spells, which you don't know how to do. So one of yours you're gonna choose from is Peerless Aim. Once a short rest, you can give yourself a plus 20 bonus to a ranged attack roll that you make.
Okay.
What is this one? That one's also doesn't fucking apply. That one also. Oh, well, here's the other version of it, which is actually a better version of what I just offered you. The Boon of Combat Prowess. If you miss with a melee weapon attack, you can choose to hit instead. Once you use this boon, you cannot use it again until you finish a short rest.
Jesus Christ. It's funny because I kind of have that in a roundabout way for a couple of things. I'm gonna say the range thing doesn't really. I mean, I only have the short bow, and I only do it when it's convenient.
Tell you what, I'm gonna that range one's kind of sucky. I'm gonna re-roll the range one. That one is 9th level magic slot is not gonna fucking spell slot's not gonna do you any good. There you go. The Boon of Fortitude. Your max HP increases by 40.
Jesus Christ!
So you can have a hit do-over once per short rest or plus 40 HP.
I'm gonna take the HP.
Yep, so Boon of Fortitude. Your hit point maximum increases by 40. Which I think is the tough. Because tough is plus 2 per level, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So that's essentially the tough feat at level 20. Essentially.
I already have tough, so I just got again.
You got doubled up on it. Jack now probably has more health than Zojja.
I have 223 health.
I got 244.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Damn. Guess all that's left is
I
Seraphina.
feel dirty with this.
17's already said no.
Yeah.
Did he?
Yeah,
It's-
17 said he
it
didn't
sounds
want
so
none of
good,
this.
But Seraphina reflecting back on memories of her mother and the power struggle that she went through, as well as me, Seraphina, growing much powerful than anybody expected at a very young age. She still thinks that there's a lot to, well, I mean, not that I would die right away, but her life and her soul is far more valuable, and there's got to be another way to get her mother back from the clutches of Vecna, so she's going to respectfully decline.
I'm surprised I didn't roll this one. Eye-passing damage resistances would have been a good one, too. Boon of irresistible offense. Surprised I didn't roll that one, considering all the extra ones I had to roll. Jack kept getting the good spell ones, like, you get an extra 9th level spell slot.
I know. I saw Luke's eye twitch, like metaphorically. at the sound of that.
I was looking at some of the epic boons, and I was like, those would be really good, but Seraphina, she would respect.
I could give Luke the boon of truthite.
Sorry.
Yes, do
That's why I
that.
was,
Give it
that's
to
why I
him.
was trying. That's why I was essentially like also re-rolling some of the ones that don't really fit for any of your characters, because it's like, yeah, I'm not going to offer you. Why offer you something that's basically kind of worthless to you?
Offer Seraphina and Nero the combat prowess one, yes, because that would work. But yeah, no, she's gonna say no.
What?
Why is boon of dimensional travel only allow you to Misty Step? It's a bit of a misnomer.
That's not dimensional.
You can Misty Step
Boon of
once
travel
per
over there.
short rest for free.
Whoop-de-doo. I mean, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
there's a
To be
few
honest-
stinkers. There's a few stinkers in here.
Oh, for sure. I honestly expected Jimmy to take it, not Zojja.
Same.
Oh, I was 100% like myself.
I didn't actually
as
think
a-
anyone
as a
was really going to take
player.
it.
I was like,
Sweet.
Well, I wasn't really shocked that Luke took it because of like everything that he just went through, and literally as he narrated, maybe this is the route he needs to be able to achieve.
He could be wrong.
achieve it.
It could be dooming his soul,
Nope.
but he pretty confident. His soul is still doomed regardless.
Like, well,
That's not a thing.
I suppose I'll
He's
take
doomed.
my leave of the 5 of you then. I shall conclude my business with Windfall later. So you're going to do whatever you're going to do in here. Your mission against Vecna.
appreciate-
Good luck. I would
We
certainly
appreciate
hate
your
for us all to no
magnanimousness.
longer exist otherwise. It'd be very hard for me to cash in on these contracts. So, do me a favor.
Don't die.
Stop him. Die after you stop him, and then best of both worlds for all of us. Toodles. And he just, in a flaming flash, he just fucking disappears.
I feel stronger.
We must
Better.
quickly do what we came here to do.
Yes, get 13's contract and the rod.
The rod piece. What would you like us to start rolling, Kevin, or are you just gonna say, "Hey"?
Let's see. Why don't you give me some perception checks as you start kind of casing the joint?
That's pretty fucking good.
Not on that screen. I'm busy looking at feats.
I rolled a
Roll higher
crit
than
for
31, that's
31.
So just kind of like looking at her hands, like, oh, so much. The power. It feels good.
So we'll say.
Yeah, too busy.
It's like a little.
17.
He was thinking to himself, one door closes, a window opens.
Yeah, you're kind of looking around. There's lots of lavish, beautiful things in her office here that seem very valuable. Most of the furniture, a lot of the stuff, most of it's like too big or unwieldy to kind of take with you. 17, as you are looking through the bookcase, you find a tome of leadership and influence tucked into it.
Oh.
Just amongst the titles
motherfucker.
Oh my god!
Is that because you're like, hey, fuck you, Luke? You get a note that says eat shit.
No, that was my remembering. It's like, remember when I was just like, oh no, wait, the helmet is takes you to plus 20. We'll go off of 24, not 22, because I knew this
24.
tome was sitting in the bookcase.
We can go
To
back
make sure that this tome didn't
with the helmet.
overwrite the temptation to keep the helmet. That's why I let the helmet take you all the way up to 24 if necessary. But yes, that is the book that allows you to boost your charisma by +2. If you read it, blah blah blah. Same as the other books.
Yep.
Shabla. Tome of Leadership and Influence. There you go.
It's
a pretty book.
It's a very pretty book. 17 likes books. You would just see 17 reach in, grab something, and tuck it in his coat. He wouldn't even say, "Oh, cool, look what I found, guys." He's like, "Oh, book, loop."
See, that's the thing. Your power hungry trait works when you want it to. This is the third instance of a book that makes you ultimately more powerful in boosting your ASIs beyond 20, and you're like, no, power hungry. He puts it away, and no one sees anything.
Get
But
this.
Luke,
And
I
then-
bet charisma is
I'm not going to give
-1.
I'm not giving my soul away because that's not.
To be fair,
That's
let's give me a stealth check, 17. And
I rolled a 1. I don't do shit to begin with.
Brother Nero's looking at
I'm just chirping Chris.
Brother Nero's just too he's too focused on his
100%.
new power.
Would that be hold on a sec. My dwarven plate disadvantage dwarven plate why do I have? I can't remember why it gives me something's giving me advantage, and I don't remember what. Because like I've got the plus or minus, and I don't remember why.
You still have your Well of Secrets on?
I shouldn't. No, it's not. It says, oh, my armor model gives me. Oh, okay, that's why. Because it's an artificer bullshit. So would my armor model bullshit cancel out my disadvantage of the model? Or of the plate?
Does your artificer bullshit give you advantage?
Yes, but because I'm wearing plate, the plate gives me
Then
disadvantage.
it's a straight roll.
That's what I was thinking. That's pretty good.
Jesus Christ.
Nat 20.
Luke in real life just as he did just
Fucking flipping table at the moment.
Uh,
He just sold his soul for level 20.
what is Jack? What is your passive perception?
Probably way higher
22.
than that.
No, I'm sorry, 24, excuse me. It's 24.
You see just a glimpse of. You see something. You see 17. You don't know if he took something and pocketed it or if he's just itching. But you see like just a little bit of movement out of the corner of your eye. You're not certain of what. To not completely nullify his crit.
Can I do I kind of like upon seeing that, like I'll turn and look at him. Like 17. What you doing over there? Did you find a good book? What kind of book did you find?
There are many books here. Look at this one, Jack. And he'll reach out and he grab another one, and he'll just show the flashy book. Because obviously these are all going to be high quality books.
Oh yeah.
There's so much good reading material.
I want to do an insight to see if I can tell if he's deflecting or being nervous.
Sure. 17 give me deception and Jack give me insight. Second, I glanced up and I thought I saw green numbers again.
You do.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
You do.
Oh.
Green numbers.
You see the little LCD screens of his eyes just kind of like flicking back and forth. It's like, As he holds in front of you a pristine first edition copy of Laid on Hands by Spencer Sinclair.
Please, if you're going to touch it, wear your gloves, Jack.
17.
Yes.
What are you hiding? Why are you nervous? I know something's not right.
Whatever do you mean, Jack? These are really nice books.
I saw you put something hidden.
That's when you're supposed to ask him. He's like, "You're filled with blood, right, Jack?" I'm just asking for a friend.
Just asking for a friend. There are many books I would like to keep here, Jack. And I'm not gonna lie, I would like to take this entire library.
Can I, like... Because of the insight, I know he's lying, but I don't know the type of book. Jack wouldn't be intelligent enough to know that. But even with that response, Jack knows something's a little fishy. I would presume.
Pretty much anybody probably would, because...
See, this is the problem, though, now, because now, if Jack tried to share this with Brother Nero wouldn't believe him. So what the fuck is Jack to do? He would try to tell Brother Nero, sure.
You have a fucking tough decision. Have a tough decision. Your fucking turn.
Meanwhile, Seraphina, looking through the desk, finds there's just all sorts of notes about like magical constructs, religious historical texts, a bunch of stuff written in Draconic. Do you speak Draconic, Seraphina?
I do.
That's good. Then you understand most of the stuff on these notes. Just kind of studying them while Jack and 17 are arguing about who knows what. You learn the following. Tiamat worked alongside the Platinum Dragon Bahamut to shape the material plane in the form of a single first world. An unknown cataclysm sundered this first world, resulting in the numerous universes now occupying the material plane. You learn about the Ruby Dragon. While creating the first world, Bahamut and Tiamat also created Sardior, a dragon with ruby scales. Sardior was destroyed in the sundering of the first world. And you learn about the Simulacrum Project. Windfall acquired the 7th piece of the Rod of 7 Parts some time ago, and she used it to create an image of Sardior, who she believes resembled a red dragon. Windfall hopes to find a way to use the Rod piece to bring the image to life, as like a gift to Tiamat.
God, what? There's so much, like, tension. Like, we could hang a bridge. There's so much tension going on with just random shit that's happened. We've sold our souls. 17's got a book. I'm kind of like, I don't know what's going on.
A book that's completely useless to him.
Almost. Almost.
He's at -1 for his chaw.
Yeah, it would bring me up to a 10, okay?
He'd keep it only get to 0.
Papers. Yeah. I'll go through the papers and I'll say it to everybody. I'll read it, basically read it out loud. What it says.
I will say, you also remember being told that that Windfall had like some sort of chamber or something beyond that connected to Tiamat's domain. Ooh, I got a scam text saying, "Hey mom, my phone went for a swim and it fell in the bathroom and it's water damaged." And then a phone number to message them back.
Glad you're texting from it.
Except like some of the words have extra periods in between them. That's new.
Legit.
Usually it's like, "Hey, it's FedEx. We have your package."
Yeah.
Or Amazon, they give us a part of Amazon delivery.
Places. Yeah.
I've seen some really believable ones that kind of freaked me out.
I saw Canada Post one when I was actually waiting for something from Canada Post. And I was like, I was like,
He's like,
no.
"Oh, what?"
Then I checked my tracking number. I was like, no, it's still not here yet. Almost got me.
Yeah, it's almost.
Sneaky.
So chamber to Tiamat.
Well, you don't like you do a good like cursory check of this room. You don't seem to find a rod piece lying around on a table or in a drawer.
Where is it pointing, Zojja?
Pardon?
The rod piece. Where is it pointing? Is we're in the room.
I'm
It's
gonna-
pointing in this room.
She's too busy flexing
Yeah, I'm gonna
her
bring it
strong
back.
muscles.
And
Yeah,
her new
and-
armor.
She's so
and-
strong, her trunk is flexing now.
It seems to be pointing
I'm-
towards the southern part of this room.
That away.
Oh.
Maybe by
Okay.
that dragon-looking statue.
Seraphina, did you find 13's contract on that desk? Or in the desk?
Oh yeah, I will.
No.
I totally forgot about
That's
that.
a good question.
Yeah, because
I'm looking. All
what
I
did
see
you
is
have? A
draconic
21?
scripture.
Yeah, I'll say while you're. I completely forgot about 13. Yeah, while you're going through there and going through like some of the paperwork you find kind of buried in one of the drawers. Yeah, an infernal contract. Signed by. It's. I gotta look it up. Yeah, it is 13's sold in servitude to.
Yeah,
Fuck.
who is 13 in soul to?
Would it be Asmodeus?
No, then it would still be there. Zalistal. Let's say it's Zalistal.
Sure. I'll take the contract. Be like, 17. I believe this is what you're looking for.
Yes, thank you,
Go to hand it
Seraphina.
to him.
I'm sure 13 would be very pleased
Now, you do
to
see
be able
that
to have
As
this
17
back.
goes to. Oh, I was just gonna say, as 17 goes to take it, she kind of resists a little bit, but lets it go.
Why would she resist a little bit?
Control of her own robot, of course.
That's not quite well. Not entirely how it works, but
No, it's not.
kind of.
No, she hands.
17 kind of glancing at the contract,
Kinda,
you can
but-
see it's like there is like some fine print of like the bearer of this contract has like there's basically that's Zalistal is who it was originally sold to, but it also says like the bearer of this contract and it is a transferable contract, yada yada. So now that it is in 17's possession, 17 has control over 13's soul. To do with what he pleases.
Sell it to
17
us,
has been rather
Moses.
lonely.
Yeah, he'd give it to Asmodeus and no. You wouldn't get as good of a 13 is not as high level as 17 is, so
No. And that would be way outside of his like alignment range. Way
Let's see,
outside.
for context, what a 40-foot. Okay, that's fucking huge. Jesus Christ. That's meteor
There's this
swarm.
entire room.
I was just checking it out. I wanted to see how big it was for context. For 40 d6 damage.
Damn.
Why do you think with the gravity thing, which is a 50-foot radius, is like, how do I use this
boy.
if I don't
What
want to hit
doing?
anybody of?
I'm gonna check for
There's
a
gotta be
secret
some
switch
sort of
for a secret
hidden
door.
chamber.
maybe investigation checks.
I'll take a look around as well, just because.
I have advantage because it's looking for a secret.
Yep,
Door.
Is there very clearly a secret door there on that wall?
Not that you could tell
True
because
sight
it's
can see.
no, because it's not illusionally hid.
I wasn't bothering because I rolled a one
Zojja
on
can
my
tell that
perception earlier.
the rod is pointing through this.
Good thing I'm helping you,
wall.
Jack.
Yeah, 17's definitely on this more than me.
17 grabs Jack's arm and like points it in the right direction.
Jack, this way.
I will guide your
Now
hips.
you got it.
I will cut your hips.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Yeah, eventually you find, the outlines of a hidden entrance and the means to open it. I'm going to pee before you open.
Thanks, Chris.
GG.
I've peed so many times this morning.
Zojja, for the epic boon, do I just put 40 on my cap health, or is there anything you need to
No,
do?
there.
I
If
know
you
you've
go
been adding special
to
stuff,
add a
which has been
feat,
Okay.
so go to features and traits and go to feats and then manage feats, and if you search for it'll be it's under the core rules, boon of blah 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 blah.
Manage
So you would just
feats,
add them.
core rules, and I got
Boon of
mine
fortitude.
what was my boon even? Fortitude.
Fortitude.
Oh, there it is.
Fort. Boon of fort. No girls allowed.
Wonder how
Not in this fort.
Wonder how that translates to 4th edition. Because 4th edition, you actually have a fortitude score.
Fortitude save. It's like Pathfinder, where you only have fortitude, reflex, and will for your saving throws.
Well, they're not saving throws in 4th, they're defensive scores like AC.
They're defensive scores, yes. It goes
Because
against your fortitude DC.
There is no
Like
such
they
thing
call
as
it.
a saving throw in 4th edition. It is all roll to hit. It's just what type of defense you target depends on what you are using to hit. Like, is it against your dex AC? Is it against your mind AC? Is it against your charisma AC?
I still have a feat to pick. I haven't picked one because
That's fine.
I don't even know where to begin to even.
Yeah,
to
you can
right
also
now, but-
yeah, you can worry about that stuff like in between. But yeah, so you guys open this door. I'm gonna put something a little more
Door-like.
a little more appropriate, and that will not cut out as much because Kenku doesn't like the way I'm doing this shit. Sorry, Kenku, I didn't know. Oh, it is going. It's just so much quieter than the thing I had going. It is no longer a secret. It is no longer locked. So you open a chamber. The walls of this cavernous space are made of faceted ruby red crystal. A thin tunnel juts from the back of the cavern and leads into darkness. Stalagmite rises from the floor in the center of this room. A similarly sized stalactite hangs from the ceiling directly above it, and the space between the two is occupied by a crystalline rod piece pulsing with energy. The piece projects a holographic image of a sleeping red dragon. Windfall stands near the projection, watching it intently. We'll put Windfall on here.
Man,
Knew it wasn't going to be this easy.
I didn't expect it to be easy, but man.
It looks... I have a thing for this.
Half of us just sold our souls. Now we
Should-
gotta do that.
And it should be easy. But I did move this fucking handout up to the proper chapter.
Look at that.
That's really cool.
Jesus.
That's sick.
Zojja kind of staggers for a sec. She's like, never mind, we're good. It's not white.
I wonder if we're
I'm
gonna
gonna
come
get-
across that dragon in Icewind Dale. Because we've all had like our paths come up. I'm waiting for that. I've been waiting for that for a while.
I'm not.
I mean, you guys,
Well,
you
I-
do
I-
know
I'm
that
waiting 'cause,
that
like,
dragon
I wanna
is
see as
causing
a
trouble
player.
right now. You were told that the last time you were in Sigil. That Illustrial heard from her sister that
Arvaterius.
Arviatrix is fucking
There you
just brain, just like it's like all these other dragons in my head, and it's like that one just disappeared. Arviatrix is causing fucking trouble up in Icewind Dale right now, and it's kind of gone back on the. He kind of had struck some deals with like Laeral Silverhand and like, hey, stop fucking killing all of our people on the Sword Coast on their boats, and we won't fucking fuck your shit up, you stupid dragon. She seems to be she's changed the deal. Pray that she does not change it further.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's what you see.
Did Windfall notice us opening this door?
No, not at the moment. You're all just kind of standing there quietly, gasping at the sights in front of you.
Well, we need that piece, so we're going to have to confront her in some way, shape, or form.
All right. Zojja, you're good with fighting dragons, right?
Oh
You're
yeah,
right
I
next
am.
to you. I'm gonna stay near Seraphina and let 17 and Zojja go forward.
Oh, I left all these
I
pop-ups.
can't really think
Only
of anything else to-
17.
I don't know why 17.
Because you're the other.
Because you've got 50 more health than me.
Don't you have better AC?
He's got
I know.
way better AC than me.
You
But
have
you
like
got-
150
you're dodgy
more health than
nonsense,
me.
Yeah.
No, I don't have that anymore because that wasn't an attunement. But yeah, you got way more AC than me. What's your AC, like 23?
Yeah.
He's got more AC than me.
My AC right now is 17.
So am I. I mean, wait.
Mhm.
Zojja, it's a dragon.
Yeah, is just Nero sticking behind?
No, I was just working on chat there for a second.
I just didn't want him to get too far ahead. Gonna walk
There it
in,
is.
Walk in further.
As you step closer, clip-clopping your big old elephant stomping ass, Windfall turns around. He's like, so my new guests, so rudely inviting themselves into my sacred chambers. Well, if this is what you're after, and she kind of gestures to the floating rod piece high up on the stalagmite above her, I must suppose we're gonna have to fight for it. So it looks like we'll be rolling some initiative. Let's roll initiative.
She's got a female Spencer Sinclair to her, and I like it.
I've always fancied me some Southern Belle.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, good.
Back when ladies had
She
manners.
rolled herself a 26 on initiative.
And then I've
Beg the fuck
gotta
out
add-
of you. What?
And Beyond 20 is... D&D Beyond is just
it did-
shitting a brick right now.
So is Kinker.
No, I've had
Yeah.
no problems.
I'm gonna have to change mine to 20 because the hand gives me my proficiency on top of this, which would be a dirty 20.
Oh, it didn't work.
No, it did not. Not. I don't think so.
Wait, is this?
I went over it. It's,
Wait.
yeah, D20 plus 6 equals 8. Oh, plus 6 equals 14. Oh, it did!
No.
Oh, look at that!
Wait, am I getting my characters mixed up? Is it 17 that should have plus 10, or is it Philip?
D10. Not plus 10. D10.
Yeah. Not plus 10. D10. Yes.
The plus 6 Coke is your initiative score.
Holy shit.
So yours
Yes, it is plus
Holy
10.
shit,
Rolled
I'm
an
sick.
8
Plus 12.
plus 6.
It should be plus 12 because your plus 6 is your dex.
Right. Okay. So yeah. So I need to be
So it's
at
not
20.
adding
Okay.
properly.
the homebrew section. It's
Yeah,
not.
no worries.
It shows like the various ways that you can add bonuses to like initiative and whatnot, but it doesn't actually work for some reason.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure before I added the 6 to be, you know, because I remember you saying that, and I wanted to keep that in mind.
Yep.
Well, which one do? 17.
Well,
That's
17 wants to run and hide.
Gives me a chance to look over Windfall's massive fucking stat sheet.
Massive stat sheet, yeah.
She's got some
Oh,
shit.
boy.
17. So, is it just Windfall? Like, the dragon was just a red image?
Yep. Just a hologram.
That
Okay.
we know of.
Yeah.
Tupac has shown us that holograms can't hurt you.
Right?
Unless it's that one South
Um,
Park episode.
Just for nonsense sake, he's gonna cast Fairy Fire on her and see if that's effective at all. DC 20, please. Dex save.
17. You rolled a 17. Is very, very low.
So,
yeah,
she
sorry.
goes funny if it's effective.
Yeah, she glowing.
Alrighty.
Do you get to roll? Okay, good. The duration, blah blah blah. Sheds light. Just couldn't remember if she gets to keep rolling for it or not, but I don't think she does.
Yeah. No, it's just the one.
Oh no. She has been pinked.
Oh my.
Get her, Zojja.
Yep.
Well,
And that's an E.
how unpleasant. How does she want to do this? So it could be... that one's no fun. So she will... I guess she's gonna start off. What's the size? 30 foot. Oh yeah. You can easily get
Oh boy.
all
Four of us.
four of you. So she's going to start off by casting Hypnotic Pattern. I would like Hypnotic Pattern saving throws. Wisdom saving throws from everyone but Nero.
This is a charmed condition?
I don't believe
but it's not-
so. Oh, no, it is charm. It does count as a charm condition. Yes.
Yeah, but it's not asleep though, right?
No, it incapacitates you.
Yes.
I'm trying to see what I
32 is
have.
pretty good.
Yeah, plus whatever I get from Zojja. Now that she's level
Well,
20,
yeah,
I'm
do
not
we
sure
get
what it
from
is.
Zojja now?
A +5.
Okay, so I got a dirty
Wow.
20.
20 is not enough.
I was afraid of that.
I have advantage to avoid or end the charm condition. That's my racial bonus. Okay, I just want to make. So I just get advantage.
Yeah, so do I.
Seraphina gets
Oh,
26.
boy.
So Jack and
Hold on, I got
17 are incapacitated.
Hold on. I got blast.
It doesn't matter.
30, 26. Yeah. Okay.
Sorry.
I tried.
It doesn't matter.
Which is, I get a 13 and I didn't pass a 20, so that's why I was chuckling.
We are incapacitated?
You're incapacitated. When charmed by this spell, the creature is incapacitated has a speed of 0. The spell ends for an affected creature if they take any damage or if someone else uses their action to shake them out of their stupor. Same thing Spencer always used to use for crowd control.
Alright.
Because she's a fucking bard. very, very powerful
Bad,
bard.
bro.
This gives Brother Nero the greatest opportunity to fucking attack Jack. Give me a little pinch.
A little
Oh,
pinch.
so that means my fairy fire is broken, right?
Is that
Yep.
concentration?
You're incapacitated.
Yeah.
Oh, then, yep. You no
Well,
longer
that's
blown.
fucking shitty.
That's shitty.
Good job, Windfall.
I was
she-
just rereading it again to see if I remembered everything, and I did not remember that.
She kind of backs up a bit, and she's like, "Well, if you're because he luckily rolled the exact same initiative order as she did." She just kind of calls out, "It's like if you're intending on giving me a hand, now is probably as good a time as any." And swooping down out of like a hole in the top of the cavern, big ass gargantuan red dragon.
You son of a bitch.
Also,
So
has
she's
a
closer in
slick
her
reach.
endeavors than we had realized.
No, the hologram of the sleeping dragon's still there. This is a different dragon.
Yeah.
A different red
Ah.
dragon. These. It just booms out and it's like, these creatures will not pass to the queen's domain, if I will slay them myself if need be. So Draka Varanix will... How far does his breath go? 90 feet. The 90 foot cone look like? He only has to go a little bit to get Brother Nero too, so he'll just thump, thump, thump. Kind of walk on up and then shabla. 90 foot cone. Fire breath. I would like dexterity saving throws from everybody. I don't remember if incapacitated gives you disadvantage on that or not.
Oh no.
No.
Seraphina
That
fails.
sucks.
Incapacitated. Incapacitated, no. Just, you can't do anything. That's all that is.
I didn't mean to roll
I'm
for
gonna
advantage.
fail.
Just left number, so 22.
And I've got a dirty 20.
Hold on. 23. I got 23.
It's gonna hurt.
19 plus Zojja, 24.
Yes. Okay, let me first of all go back to my ancient red dragon fucking title card here. Okay. 17's got what, 19 or 20 total? No.
Dirty
Nero's
20.
Nero's got 20 total.
24. 24.
Oh, because you're
Zojja.
bless. Well, no, I
Because of Zojja's aura and bless.
yeah, it's the bless I wasn't adding on. Jack has got what?
23.
23. 23 is a fail. 24 is a pass.
Jesus.
Welcome to Dragons. Yes, thank you for the nice little hiccup. Okay. So I guess who passed? Zojja failed. So Jack, the only person to pass is Nero.
Yep.
Well, on the plus side for 17, he's resistant to fire.
Yup.
And I still take half.
Holy mother.
That's a good old 26d6.
I'm gonna use my ring of evasion if I can.
It would turn it into a pass.
Yeah.
Sure. So those of you who pass
I'm
will
gonna
take
take
half of that. So you take 43
damage.
43 fire.
43.
Those of you who failed will take
Fire.
86 fire damage.
Thank God for resistance. Holy crap.
Just an
Well,
old
I'm not gonna
20.
be in this fight much longer.
Just a good old 26d6 fucking breath attack. So that's Draka Varanix.
How many of those does he have?
Uh,
Holy crap.
Any as he
Starts
wants.
on a 5
He's a
or
dragon.
6, probably.
I know.
Just a good old wed wagon. It's Jack's turn. Who's? Jack, you get to roll. You and 17 can roll your incapacitated again.
Oh, that's right too.
I'm still incapacitated.
Yep.
11 and plus 5 and bless. I don't think it's gonna be enough.
Her save DC is also in the 20s.
Yeah, it would be a dirty 20. But
more than half of you are level 20 now, so I don't really see any problem taking the gloves off now. I can just throw whatever I want at you now. Brother Nero.
Yeah, I'm not done picking my shit, but that's fine.
Yep, Seraphina after that hit is doubled over. Big time.
You failed.
I think
you failed, didn't you?
She's like the only one that took full damage. Between Zojja's ring, Jack being a rogue, and 17 having fire resistance.
We'll cast heal on Seraphina. 70 HP.
I could use this, but that's really boring. That's a really boring spell. Unseen Servant. Let's go.
Thank you.
You doing anything else?
Yeah, I was at 35 at that.
I will also remind you too, Brother Nero, you are still flying too. Or not, you aren't flying, but you can fly because of that.
I have the ability to fly, yeah.
Without having to do any of your normal shit.
Most of my bonus actions are to use my other flying abilities, like to give myself unearthly wings or to use my celestial revelation. So I will move and start. I'm like 10 feet up right here. Put a little doodad on me. Where's a little doodad? Doop. There we go.
Seraphina.
That's it.
Figure out what to do.
Being incapacitated sucks ass.
Oh, it's fucking the worst. It's almost as bad as being dominated.
Could have took some of my new spells for a spin there. Got me a hand.
Look at these fucking initiatives. 27, 26, 26, 28, 7, 7.
Yes.
Yup.
It's quite the disparity.
7, 7.
I can't roll initiative over 10. It's a rarity.
You know what? I'm going to start off slow.
Or too big. No, that's right.
Yep, almost died in one hit. Start off slow is the way to go.
Yeah. No, now I'm
many
thinking
spell slots
more
to cast
along the
heal.
lines-
Champion of Tiamat and a ancient red dragon.
I'll move over here.
Start off with a firebolt. That's a good one. Firebolt's always good.
It is a good one. Yeah, I'm going to cast. Where is it? I just had it. Trying to cast Hold Monster on said red dragon.
What is that, Wiz?
It's a whiz. In fact, I will try and attempt to cast it on both of them because I just realized I forgot it's an enchantment spell.
Windfall rolls a
DC 21.
Windfall rolls a 25 wisdom, but the dragon rolls under. So the dragon burns a legendary resistance. Anything else?
Nope, I move, cast a spell. Don't have many bonus actions, so.
That'll be Zojja.
Zojja's gonna not do a whole lot this round, but she's going to use a bonus action to cast, well, not cast, but use Vow of Enmity. I'm gonna use that on the dragon, so I get advantage. And also I'm going to activate my Avenging Angel.
I don't know what that is.
Which gives it gives me wings for an hour and a fly speed of 60, and I also have an aura of menace.
Dennis the Menace?
There we go.
Okey-dokey.
You have a frightful presence, basically. Yes, I was muted.
Just like the dragon. Dragon's is bigger. Dragon stretches like all the way back into that bar back there. Maybe not quite
I'm
that
gonna
far.
fly
but I think it goes past
forward.
Windfall's office door.
I'm gonna go forward. How tall are the ceilings in here?
45 feet.
Okay, I'm gonna go up 20 feet.
Sure. Also not been using. Are you away from him now? Oh, you're still a cone. Dragons, you can use a wing attack. Give me a dexterity saving throw. Zojja. He just flaps his massive dragony wings. That ain't enough.
I was gonna say if that fails, I will use my ring.
Yes, this is after your turn, so your reaction is back. So you will take half the 17 damage, so 68 bludgeoning damage. You are not knocked out of the sky. And then he's going to fly up to half of his flying speed, which is absolutely insane. You see him sort of flap back towards the tunnel that leads beyond.
The insects will not disturb Her Majesty. I will protect the entrance. That is my duty.
Did it do a wisdom save throw? Save? For my...
Be frightened.
Right.
I don't know. Ancient dragons can be frightened.
Probably.
The first
Yeah, I
time
don't know
any
about
enemy
that.
creatures enters your or starts this, it has not entered or started the turn there, because that was a legendary action.
Oh wait,
Doing-
sorry. It's not its turn yet.
So, as for wind, you're within 30 feet of her. Windfall is going to use a dragon's flare on you.
Wait, wasn't it 17's go?
It is. These are legendary actions.
Ah, okay.
I have two creatures with legendary actions, so I get to do all sorts of fun stuff in between. Dexterity saving throws
I was
Zojja
confused.
as Multicolored flames fire out from Windfall's jacket. 20 is not enough. You're going to take 26 points of, let's say, acid damage.
That spell sounds familiar.
It's not a spell. It's just the thing she does. Dragon's Fury. Actually, that was Dragon's Flare. She also has Dragon's Fury. Now it is 17's turn.
17 can't do much, so he can try and save.
Oh, you're incapacitated. You're the only one who didn't put a thing on you. Remind us that you're incapacitated. No, there's no saving throw for. You just don't do anything. You just skip your turn. You don't get hit, or someone doesn't come and shake you out of it. You sit there for the duration. As you remember that I yelled at people so much for attacking the wrong people when Spencer would incapacitate people. When they would go and just start attacking everybody, waking everybody up. I was like, wow, thanks, guys. Thanks. I mean, it's just a good use of it. So at the end of 17's turn, I'm going to use my last 2 legendary actions to spend on casting a spell right before Windfall's turn, which might cast another spell. She's going to cast Hold Monster on 17.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Give me a wisdom
Do I get a save on that?
Wisdom saving throw.
Nope.
You are held. You are paralyzed. This, though, so you're now incapacitated and paralyzed.
You ain't going nowhere.
That's a juicy target over there. Free crits. How fast can you go? How fast can you fly, Windfall? Make it. I gotta get rid of this cone. Stop it. Oh, 17's just a little too far. Ooh. Start of her turn, she needs to make a saving throw for Zojja's shit. I'm assuming, is that aura the same as your 30 foot? Like what? Yeah, so it's your same size. Good, that makes life a little easier. Wisdom save. 24.
Yeah, radius.
What's the DC on it?
I think mine's 19.
24 will be good. She ain't scared of no elephant. Even a flying elephant.
Yep.
She really wants to go stab 17 in the face with her fancy rapier. Like, so bad. So bad, she would do so much damage, but how did she get there? Oh, damn, I could have... If I'd planned that a little bit better. Make her way, part way over there. And, I gotta keep it. I really should keep a cheat sheet of all the fucking conditions for 5e up. Automatically fail strength and dexterity saving throws. Good. She's gonna use Dragon's Fury on 17. You're gonna automatically fail, so you're gonna take 36 points of psych. Oh, sorry. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Ah, fuck. Well, whatever. Okay. Give me a wisdom save. 17.
Nope.
You're gonna take 36 points.
A
You're
lot
gonna
of
take
15s up there.
36 points of psychic damage. You are frightened, but now you've taken damage. You can make a saving throw against your incapacitated.
I doubt I'm going to be able to make
paralyzed.
it without Zojja around now.
If you were in Zojja's aura, you would have made it, but unfortunately, no.
Yep. And I'm technically frightened.
You are also frightened, yes. You are frightened,
He's
incapacitated, and paralyzed.
Jesus.
Jeez, I'm not gonna stack all those.
Bard be Barden. Drakara Varanix. Just like Luke, I will do this here because it's far more frightening. Breath weapon today. Perhaps next turn. Oh. What the fuck did I just click on?
Putting that fear of the breath weapon is just an extra little bit of fun.
Can I burn my legendary reaction to just succeed right now before it's my turn? Is that possible?
You would have had to done that when the spell was cast, I believe.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've never
Legendary
had those.
resistance? Is it legendary resistance? I don't remember what it gives you.
It's legendary resistance.
It says when you fail.
Yeah, you would have had to do it
Okay,
back when
okay.
like you actually failed.
When I did the throw. Oh, okay. It's not a legendary action like the
No,
bosses. I
it's-
guess. Okay, that's my misunderstanding.
My
My apologies.
wanted to do.
I'm good. Fun part is it's like, just go hit 17 and wake him up. Dude's got 23 AC. I'm gonna go
Yeah,
punch
that's
you in the
true.
back of the head. Okay, I have +5 with an unarmed strike.
You
I roll an
need 18 or better,
Me,
bro.
I have to roll an 18. I'll hit
There's
you with a
also
firebolt.
shaking. Shaking
Got
works.
plus
You know what? I
13
guess
for
he's
that.
just gonna fly in up to Zojja. He's gonna make a wisdom saving throw. The wisdom for her thing is 23 on Mr. Dragon. And it's just it uses its frightful presence, blah, on Zojja, which doesn't do anything.
She can't be scared.
He doesn't know
I can't be
that.
frightened.
He doesn't. He knows that now.
Yep.
Then he's gonna.
I just picture like
Well, it
Zojja
usually
flying
works.
and like this dragon, and they're kind of like chasing each other a little bit. Like it's like an epic battle ensuing.
So it's gonna
This
swoop
is like
in.
Zojja's in her element.
Yep, so swoop in and attack her 3 times. First was a 35 to hit.
Jesus.
I'm
I
assuming.
think that hit.
So you're gonna take 26 points of piercing and 14 points of fire. And second one is a 19 to hit. I don't think hits. And the third one is the claw is a 28 to hit for 16 slashing.
You were rolling those with disadvantage at first, right?
I did not roll the first one at disadvantage. I just rolled them because I keep forgetting about your stupid thing.
But nonsense.
27 then would be the first one.
Yeah, it still hits. I already took off the damage, so. Second one didn't hit, and what did you say for the third one?
28, 16 slashing. And these are all non-magical, so that feat thing that he offered would have been pretty good.
I haven't chosen it yet, so.
Do I choose it
SOL.
now?
No, I'm not. I'll wait until after.
I'm
the
just, that's why I said it like that.
No, I mean the boon that he
Advantage on
offered.
saving throws is so good.
Yeah.
No,
yeah,
it
I
is.
just haven't chosen which boon.
Yeah.
I thought you did choose the boon already.
No,
But did you?
I didn't
Oh,
choose which one yet.
You don't have. Oh, you don't even have either for this fight. Oh, that's
Nope.
unfortunate for you.
I'm well aware. I wasn't. I don't know which one's
Excuse me.
the better
Too much
option
going on to
take right
commit
now.
that soon.
Oh, yeah,
Basically.
Well, I mean, the level ups, I did say you could kind of. The boons you were kind of supposed to choose immediately. That was kind of the point. But, well, it's
Yeah, this
too,
I just.
too late
don't-
now. You have to choose it after the fight now. The dragon retreats back
no,
to
I was-
guard
I
the
was fine with
entrance. And, oh, I don't know.
Brother Nero's turn.
No, it's Coke's turn. Oh, because you're still stunned, aren't you? Or incapacitated. Damn.
I'm hypnotic pattern or whatever that.
I'm
was,
rusty.
yeah.
I'm rusty with my bard. I'm rusty. Just got to change her into Spencer. Then I'll change her token to Spencer's token. Then I'll be like, oh yeah, that's what's going on. She gives bardic inspiration to the dragon. Brother Nero. Did she give bardic inspiration?
Oh,
No, she can't.
Jesus.
Makes you feel any better.
Can I use an
Neither of the
action to
bad.
shake him awake, or
Yeah, you can use an action to shake somebody
I
awake.
don't remember.
Absolutely. That will end the incapacitation. If the dragon had gotten to breath weapon on all of you again, that would have also ended. Any amount of damage will end incapacitation.
Wait, I took damage in that last breath weapon. Should I be still incapacitated?
With the breath weapon before or after the breath weapon?
It was, we got hypnotic pattern and then the fire.
Did it break it
me and
or
17 both?
I might have
Let's get a
actually.
save. You proc a save.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
proc the save and that was it.
Let me double
I'm
check.
90% sure it's just a proc save.
No, actually, it isn't Brock a save. So yeah,
We lost our turns.
Well, I mean, 17's got enough stuff to keep him from being able to do anything, anyways. 17's been dogpiled with conditions, but we'll rewind and we'll give you yours then, Jack.
Yeah, because I
yeah, it's not
didn't know. I've never. Okay. Well, you know. What is this?
This gives Luke more time to think.
Yeah, Windfall had wanted to get close to 17. That's kind of funny. Windfall's on the ground, right?
Yep.
Perfect. We're gonna.
She does have wings,
move
though.
42. We're gonna go right there. Yes, but she's currently on the ground.
She is.
Okay. We are going to Pokey Pokey. Hold on, I got black. And I'm gonna re-roll that.
20 is a hit. When you had your bless. 17 was not.
Yeah. What did I roll with my piercing? Because I got my piercing. I can't do this for any other English. I have to keep whatever this is. It's a 6, not a plus. So it's math. 15. That's 15. I apologize.
16.
That's 5 more than the total damage. So 42 total damage.
Yes, thank you. That I wasn't even expecting my turn, so I'm a little like, okay, whoa, wait a minute, what am I doing? All right, hit you.
And she had a cool reaction, like that warlock thing that I can't remember.
Hellish Rebuke.
Hellish Rebuke. I was hoping she had that because she was a tiefling, but she does not.
I'm gonna burn the hitter with my sword. I'm gonna burn a key point. Have her do a Constitution saving throw. I don't know what'll happen, but we'll see.
$14.
She is now stunned.
Uh,
My DC 16.
Then she will
That
burn.
breaks her
She will burn a
concentration.
legendary resistance to succeed instead.
That
That's
doesn't
fine.
break
That's
stun.
that's a good thing though. I burn her legendary
Yeah.
resistance. I'm
One
happy
less.
with. That's what I was thinking. I go, well, if she fails, at least I burn a legendary. That's literally what I said. Gotta try. Pokey pokey.
29 to hit for 18 damage.
I'm gonna burn my key. She's gonna do it again.
19.
She passes. Bonus action, I'm going to... I wanted to make sure... To switch the AC on the sword is...
You had to do that before you started attacking.
Before us. Okay.
Yeah,
that's what I was
because
thinking.
you've
Okay,
now
yeah,
just
yeah.
used a whole bunch of hits with the bonus. You can't swap it out.
Right. I'm unsure, so what I'm gonna do is my bonus action. I'm gonna take my spend a key point and do patient defense. And that's everything I can do. That'll end my turn.
As a legendary action, she will use Deft Dance, move up to half her speed without provoking any opportunity attacks. She is going to float up over your head. She's now 15 feet in the air.
Huh? Oil can! Oil can!
Now it's Brother Nero's turn.
Can't help you. Can't help you out a whole person. That's just you that has to save.
I just joke.
What's funny is
He's
once
seen her
I was
get
gonna
closer,
come and
it's like,
I was gonna come and
"Oh!"
do it, but when you were incapacitated,
I've also got a
I
roll.
couldn't get there
Yes.
in one turn. But
Yeah.
How many turns have she hit? 2? She saves.
It is magic that's keeping him.
yeah, he's
She-
whole person.
Yeah,
The spell magic
she
would
and
work.
she
I don't have
succeeded
to.
on her con saves to keep that concentration up.
I don't have dispel magic.
What's funny is that as soon as he breaks out of hold person, he's gonna be frightened. He's just gonna run screaming from the room anyways. It's like, you're free, 17. You can. Where are you going? Come back.
Okay, I'm going to move. First, we're gonna move. We're gonna fly 30 feet. Over about there.
Everybody's flying.
Yeah, I don't even have to have wings right now. It's weird. It feels really weird.
you're the weird kind of flexing on your back of your wings is just not there.
It's like, it's uncomfortable. I don't like it. I can't get close enough yet with that. Or that. Or that.
It's just
okay, I'm
Discord
going
having a
to
bad
use.
day.
Discord's having a bad day. It cuts out
Yeah.
quite a bit. I've noticed.
Yeah.
There's also a delay because I can hear Luke say something and then 2 seconds
It's the
later
same thing
hear
with you. I can hear it.
I haven't dropped a single frame, so it ain't me.
Yeah, I haven't dropped any frames either. That's definitely Discord.
I glanced over and I saw the voice connected thing red. Oh, and look, 200 millisecond ping, 13 millisecond ping. So yeah, it's just all over the place. Good old Discord.
Yesterday it was like all down.
The enshittening truly has begun. Don't worry, 6 months from now we'll all be
The
back on
enshittening.
We'll all be back on TeamSpeak, a good voice chat program.
I have to set up. I can't get close enough right now. So give me a wisdom saving throw, please. Oh, excuse me. Intelligence saving throw. Like that's mind sliver.
15 plus 21.
That is my DC.
Take a
You
big-
good?
14. Oh yeah, no, she doesn't take any damage. Doesn't take anything.
No damage.
Um,
No damage. No bane effect. She's 15 feet in the air.
sure is.
Okay, that's it.
I guess she's gonna use Deft Dance. Sure, she'll use Deft Dance again. Just fly another. Just fly further over near 17. Just hover menacingly above him. And then it'll be Seraphina's turn.
I'll try and end some conditions on some magical conditions on 17 by casting Dispel Magic at a 4th level. Probably still have to ability check using spellcasting ability. DC equals.
You gotta roll for it, I think.
I'm gonna shoot it up because I don't remember Dispel Magic in combat. Doesn't usually come up during. Choose one creature.
No,
blah
it
blah
doesn't.
blah.
120 foot range. You gotta choose what you're getting rid of, though.
Trying to get rid of the hold part, the hold monster, or the fright.
DC equals
do the
10 plus
hold
the spell's
monster.
level.
Yeah.
Hold monster.
You cast the
You
spell.
gotta make an int check. DC 10 plus whatever level she casts hold monster at.
Each spell of 4th level or higher. So it is actually not 4th level or higher. It is actually a 3rd level spell.
Ah. And it just ends.
Yeah, then it just ends. There's no reason for her to upcast it.
Oh, that's
I don't even know if you can up.
the-
That's the hold.
That's the paralyzed.
Yeah, the paralyzed.
Yeah, the paralyzed.
That's the important one.
That's the one that was going to make all of her hits
Not
auto
lets you
crits.
get
in a
auto
minute.
crit. Yep.
Oh, hold monster is a 4th level. No, it's a.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, hold Oh no, sorry. Hold monster's a 5th.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, for some reason I
Yeah.
was looking at hypnotic pattern. You are going to have to roll for it.
Yeah, it's a 5th. Yeah.
What was I just looking at? That was a 2nd level.
Too many
Something
H
else.
spells. Too many H spells. So give me
Int.
int plus int plus spellcasting mod. Or yeah, int plus a d20. I'm trying to say. It's hot. It's hot. I don't dare fucking turn my air conditioner on, or else I'd explode my breaker. And then bye stream.
So just intelligence, straight up. 'Cause it's +5, right?
17. That's good. DC was 15. So yep. No, he's now only frightened.
Only frightened?
Only frightened. Well, yeah, the incapacited's gone from you taking damage before. Only frightened. How long are you frightened?
I'm afraid of her.
Yep.
Yeah.
That takes us then to Zojja.
Yeah, I'll just
Um,
move down a bit. Probably to about here.
is the rod just like floating on this thing here, or?
Yep.
And how, at least, are we talking like ground level, 5 feet up, 10 feet up?
20 feet up.
Okay, then I will fly straight ahead and grab it.
Sure. Give me a. Give me a. What this spell is. And I don't have it written down on that other thing. Give me a wisdom saving throw as you reach out to touch this thing.
Lots.
So you are not paralyzed, but you feel your hand repelled by some field around the rod piece.
Well, fuck.
Shame, I really wanted to paralyze you. Then the dragon can come in and have some
that
fun.
that that would have been bad.
20 feet.
Shit. Okay.
I'm gonna say that was your action.
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
So 10. I'm going to come and land right here.
Sure. Okay.
17 is no longer frightened?
Yeah, I was just taking that off. Or no, wait, still frightened, not paralyzed or incapacitated.
No,
No,
Zojja's
you're in my
aura.
aura,
me.
you're no
Oh
longer frightened.
yes, oh no, oh that's even more amazing.
I remember that from my paladin days.
You have zero
I
conditions
wasn't thinking
now.
about that when she said she came in. I was so focused on this woman up above me.
Speaking of that woman up above you, give me a dexterity saving throw, 17.
Ow.
Oh, I actually didn't mean to shoot. I did actually mean to shoot it at you, but that's fine. I've already said it.
80, I guess 20?
20 is not enough. You're going to take 26 points of acid damage.
Acid
And she
damage.
fires a dragon's flare at you.
Ow.
17.
No. So she's still 15 feet in the air?
Sure is.
Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. I'm gonna try the forbidden spell. Guiding bolt on her
Oh, no.
for a crit. For a crit.
Oh, no. He hit,
my god!
he hit with Guiding Bolt.
That's got to be quadruple damage or something. He made guiding bolt work.
31 points of radiant damage, and she is not resistant or immune to radiant damage, sadly.
And next creature has advantage. Or next attack on her, I should
Oh,
say.
no.
Oh, stupid dog.
Oh, no. Is that all you're doing?
Yeah.
Cool. First thing she's gonna do is, fuck it, she'll move 10, slide over 10 feet above your head. Seraphina's still too far away, it doesn't even matter. Everybody but Seraphina, you're going to give me a Constitution saving throw as scintillating colors burst forth from her coat. Whoa, it's not a spell. Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh.
It's a saving throw, right?
It is a saving throw.
I'm gonna burn one of my
Sorry, I can't
legendary
dispel magic
resistances,
by,
so I just succeed.
I mean, you could always roll and try to
30.
succeed anyways, and then it's one of those things
Nero.
where you only like spend it if you like fail and then choose to.
Oh, I thought. Okay, I thought I had to
Basically,
call
once
it
you
before with
fail,
my-
then you can choose to spend it. So you could still try to
Okay.
succeed anyways. If you
I'll try.
succeed, then you
Alright.
don't waste it.
Is it Constitution?
Constitution. Poor Nero thinks his bless will
Oh,
help him.
plus Zojja's 25 and blood.
Ain't gonna help, but it makes the bless helps me decide whether or not I want to try and add 2d4 to it with my favored by the gods, and that's not gonna help.
Zojja, actually, everybody but Nero buds pass. So only Nero is stunned until the start of Windfall's next turn.
Oh no! Does he fall?
No, he would just kind of hang
That'd
there
be-
in the air.
That's true. I have the fly spell. I'm not winged. I'm not wings right now.
And it's also, it does say, like, in the thing that you can also hover as part of that flying, in a flying potion. So yeah, you're just kind of bobbing. So she's just gonna kind of fly over. And now for her main action, she's gonna stabby stab with advantage. 22 to hit.
Stunned, I don't think I can react.
I don't think so.
Let me
I'm
check.
pretty sure you have no action.
Incapacitated. Incapacitated,
think you're
can't
right.
move and speak. But incapacitated says that I can't take actions or reactions. Yep, that's it.
Yeah, it's not auto crit like paralyzes. It's just
No, I was
advantage.
just making sure that incapacitated had the reactions thing.
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense that it doesn't, but I just wanted to make sure.
So you're gonna take down here. You're gonna take 15 points of piercing and 24 points of let's say poison damage.
15 and 24.
Yep.
39 cumulative.
Sure. That's what those numbers add up to. Oh, and then she's going to stab
That
you.
is what those numbers add up
Well,
to.
she's going to stab you again then. 22 to hit again. For 14 piercing and 19 lightning damage. Just having some fun.
33 points of damage. Various elements rack through my body. I'm just hanging there.
Various
in the air.
chromatic elements rack through you as you are being stabbed by this lady's fancy rapier. And boom. Got 5 more feet. So she's just gonna make it an even 20. And then for Caravarics. 1d6. Ooh! Ooh!
Not what I wanted to hear.
Where'd your stat block go, Mr. Dwagon?
Oh no! No! That's oh god! I just thought of something that's horrible. I don't want to say it. I'm not saying anything. I'm sure.
Yeah, he's just gonna from where he's sitting. Just gonna cone everybody but Seraphina. So I would like dexterity saving throws from everybody but Seraphina. I think Brother Nero.
That boon, the boon isn't an action of any sort, right? The boon of resilient, whatever was it called?
Oh, dropped. Yeah,
it doesn't matter. I don't have to.
No, it's not an action.
All right, so I'm not gonna bother rolling. 'Cause I'm just gonna take no damage using that boon.
Probably not a terrible idea.
Can I still use
Considering
my
my
ring
HP?
on a crit
Yeah.
fail?
You what?
Can I still use my ring of evasion on a crit fail?
Yep. Sadly,
Okay.
yeah. Sadly, yes.
I'm like,
I'm using my last charge of mine.
That would be 27.
You mean
Because then
26?
Zojja's Aura. Yes, my math has been one off all day today. Oh no, I got bless +2, and then 21
Yeah.
+5 is
26.
what was the damage? Sorry.
My fucking
I
brain.
haven't said yet. I haven't rolled it.
Okay.
Wait to see who passes and who doesn't. It's been a myriad of... Ooh, that's so low. 78 points of fire damage.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The median is 91. That is considerably lower.
5 1s, 5 2s.
Only
2 6s.
17 is going to pass because of his ring. Zojja is passing because of her thing. Jack did pass, and Brother Nero doesn't matter. So you're all going to take 39 points of fire.
So
I take
18.
none because of rogue bullshit.
Yeah, that would have
17's
downed me.
a little rough.
Either way, that would have downed me.
Yeah.
I don't think I can handle that again.
Oh, I couldn't. I'd be down. I'm looking a little on the rough side. And I took a lot of stupid damage when I couldn't move to do anything.
Seeing an easy target. Using a legendary action, Windfall will just turn and fire. Cast Hold Monster on Seraphina. Give me a Wisdom saving throw.
No.
Oh, Seraphina.
Tempted to counterspell it. Which I think I will. At a 5th level. 5th level counterspell.
Yep. Then her Hold Monster does not go off. She now just... Big
Pricey,
old
but well
target.
worth it.
Big old target shows up over Seraphina's head again. It's just like the arena.
Yeah.
Like, oh, this one's fucking with my magic. Look at that squishy target over there.
she did a legendary action, so it's my turn.
Oh, yeah. I accidentally skipped you.
Also,
I'm stunned anyway, so it doesn't matter.
well, I can try to.
Excuse me. Not that it doesn't matter. You have a turn. That's not what I meant by that. I meant by that I'm stunned, so I
Sorry.
can't do shit. So.
So you're saying I should just go right to Seraphina?
Yeah.
Just go to.
No.
Okay.
Don't let the burst damage happen. Don't let that happen.
Okay, he's got to get up there.
God, I've got a lot of things I can try to do. Oh God. I'm gonna go for the sure thing, and as an action, pull off a star off my cloak, and we're gonna magic missile the shit out of Windfall,
Magic missile!
which is going to be. It's gonna be 7 d4s, right? Plus. Can I just roll these? Yeah, it's 7 d4s plus 1. So that's right. I'll make sure.
I don't even remember how that robe works anymore. What is Robe of Stars?
Do that. There we go. I posted it.
Oh, they do come back. Yeah, Magic Missile is a 5th level spell. 3 plus 4.
So
7.
19 plus 7 is 25 force damage to Windfall.
25 force damage.
And I'm taking that I didn't notice that Seraphina
19
is...
plus 7 is 26.
Okay, I've been...
You are hurting
look,
today, buddy.
I did it 3 times. I said my brain was a little bit mush. That is definitely on me. Thank you. Thank you so much for correcting me.
Every point matters. We'll take 1 extra point of damage.
And then I'm going to... Because I noticed the spell got cast on Seraphina, I presume. I didn't notice that. So I'm going to move to in front of her to try to take a defensive position. And then for my bonus action... I don't think I can do anything with my bow. You know what? I'm concerned, so we're gonna drop. We're gonna drop a couple of things. So I did the robe. That was my action, and then I moved over. I'm simply gonna take my patient defense again as my bonus action. It's gonna keep in my turn.
Brother Nero is sterned. He's sterned.
Regain 4 HP passively.
Nice.
That's it.
Seraphina.
I'll take
Boy,
it.
I did.
That was. I'm
Yeah.
very, very low.
This lady's just kind of hovering a few feet above you, licking her lips, gonna stabby. Came to steal her goodies. She's not happy about it.
Well, let's try it. Might as well. I am going to attempt to cast Eye Bite on her, putting her to sleep. It is a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, good. Got lots of that.
Most people just try and lick him in the eye.
29.
Jeez. Yeah, not even close.
Can you attempt to break out of hold person or no?
She's not
It
held.
wasn't held. She countered it.
Why, she's
Oh!
I counterspelled the.
My brain. Let's fuck it out. I had no coffee today.
we've all
so
been there,
I'm to
buddy.
blame. I know. Thank you for correcting me. I need to dumbass myself.
Dumbass.
Yep.
Well, that's it. To be Zojja.
Probably me.
All right. I am going to, if she's still up in the air, I'm gonna just fly up there and hit her with my glaive.
Sure.
fuck's sakes, man.
Yeah, dang it. That ain't
Good
gonna
Lord.
I'm gonna attempt it again.
Yeah, what'll hit?
Bonus action hitter.
You have bless.
Oh, that's
Well,
right.
it'll help, but it might.
As a miss. Okay, I just couldn't remember.
that's
I had to go look it up. I had to remember if you. I thought I remember something similar to Vow of Enmity, where you get disadvantage on things that aren't your target of your vow or your mark. Apparently not on that one.
That's
In response, she's gonna use a legendary action, and she's gonna shoot a dragon flare at Zojja. Give me a dexterity saving throw. Well,
Oh my god.
that's not enough. You're gonna take 26 points of, let's say, poison damage. Elephants
I'm
aren't.
resistant
You
to
are?
poison.
Oh. Now she knows that. She categorizes
Paladin.
that.
New armor.
Oh, well, she wouldn't have known. She would have
My
cast
new
it anyway.
armor.
Like, elephants aren't resistant to poison. Well, good thing you stole that armor off of Archon's corpse. 17.
Yep.
17 finally able to do something, sees her up in the air. Actually, that's true. He got her with the guiding bolt earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're welcome.
That was for me.
Perfect.
That's my
I
master.
work quick,
there.
but not that quick.
Yeah.
I have an MP3 of like some of those sounds if you ever need. Just I can just DM.
Okay.
I've got 100 different little sound alerts.
Why am I on a code?
Okay. website I
We'll try
use.
this one more. Yeah. We'll try this one more
It's a couple
time.
good ones.
Nope, probably not. 21 to hit.
That will hit her.
She is a bard, so a whole 9 radiant damage. Like suck might.
Just like
3 ones,
Spencer.
2 3s.
Just like Spencer Sinclair, she has oodles of fucking health.
Yeah.
What strong Barts be strong?
Yeah.
Oh.
But anyways, next attack on her.
You don't get to cast 2 spells, buddy. That's not how this game works.
No, I just put that up for
Oh, you said
reminder.
next attack, and then you put guiding bolt in the chat. I was like,
Oh, it said next attack on her. Next attack on her. Just to remind
I
people.
think the on her didn't come
Sorry.
through, probably because Discord shit.
Oh, okay.
On her didn't.
Yeah. Oh, you said
We're
next
doing doo-doo.
attack, and then you put guiding bolt in the chat. I was like,
Oh, okay, because I'm like, I said on her. So yeah, but yeah, I have had a lot of words dropped tonight too. So-
Yeah.
I completely froze up on what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to roll 1d6. Fuck. You're all within 30 feet of me, too. I can stun all 6 of you. So, Brother Nero, you are no longer stunned, because it's the start of her next turn that it lasts. What do you want to do? How does she want to do this?
She doesn't.
She will, gonna attack Zojja twice. First one has got disadvantage, so it's not gonna hit. Second one is 23 to hit.
With disadvantage?
Yep.
Then yes.
The other number's a 30.
Oh. Oh
Uh,
God.
You think you guys are the only ones that can roll 30 somethings to hits now? I got them too.
Hey Jack, I want her rapier. Kidding.
Oh, you can have it. You can have it.
It's fine because
Not
there's something special about a rapier.
No.
It's all her.
I'd give up the sword of cause. Give me a break.
Anyways, 10 piercing, and since poison didn't work very well, she's just gonna hit you with acid. 10 piercing, 21 acid damage. Then she's gonna use a Dragon's Fury on Seraphina. Since you're the only one not in the Paladin aura. Give me a Wisdom saving throw.
Sure.
Zojja's like very hurt.
I'm
You
not
see her
looking good either.
Emotionally, or
Physically,
so 21 is unfortunately not quite enough. Ooh, I'm rolling pretty good. See, I should just roll with regular dice more often. 16, 23, 28, 28, 34, 39, 43, 47 points of psychic damage, and you are frightened until the start of Windfall's next turn. Why the fuck am I clicking buttons to roll dice for?
Do you have to math?
Yeah, but when you just roll a couple at a time, you keep seeing big numbers show up. It's like, ooh,
Yep.
you get
Yep.
that burst of adrenaline.
It's like, ooh.
That's her turn. Well, let's see if I can put the fear of God, put the fear of Dragon God. Oh,
Thank
sad.
God.
Sad.
We would wipe. That would wipe us.
No, it wouldn't.
You would get at least 3 or 4 of us.
Jack
with
would
that
probably
breath.
take no damage. 17 would take
He would
very
be the
little
only one
damage.
still standing,
Yeah, 17 would.
which would down him.
17 would be okay.
I'm guessing. It's hard.
Yeah.
It would down Seraphina and probably
Half
Zojja.
Half damage of any of that downs me.
Well,
Full damage doesn't kill me. It won't kill me outright, but
maybe when you hit level 20. Oops.
Wait.
Oops. I'm just trying to look at what else he might do. He is very intent on guarding this place and picking you off from afar, but sadly, there's not really a lot he can do to pick you up from afar. So he is going to take a defensive stance, and it is going to be Jack's turn.
Oh God, I see like all this chaos in the sky. Seraphina get hit, and just this is some shit right now.
That's an Erviatrix down there, right there. Except red instead of white. That's Zojja's future.
All right. Well, first of all, I should have assumed it, but I'm gonna pop Well of Secrets first of all.
Hey!
We're gonna do that because, and I can't use the hand spell that I want because we need the TP out. Or no, we have the sigil thing, I guess.
You always have
Yeah, we
you
have
do
the
have
sigil
Illustrial's get out of jail free card to get the fuck out of here if we really needed to.
Yeah, you know what?
You realize the
Fucking
dragon's
hell.
cut off.
Jack's
the top of
going
his
to take his left hand. He's gonna point a finger, and we're gonna cast fucking Finger of Death on Miss Windfall.
It's a dex save, right?
Con.
On. She's gonna have to use her. She's gonna have to use her legendary resistance to save that.
She takes half on a
Takes
save.
34 points of damage. Necrotic damage. Wait. Necrotic in this list? Not. 34 points of necrotic damage.
That's my action.
Oh, can you give me a
Yes,
charisma saving throw, Jack?
Yeah. I'm gonna burn my last, make my own luck 17, which makes it 19.
Sure. Okay.
I just don't
Anyway.
want the negative effect. I know it's something evil that you can decide, so
Maybe not. Maybe it's cookies.
yeah, maybe it's
Asmodeus
cookies,
was gonna
sure.
pop up and give you those cookies he promised.
Yeah.
Maybe you'll get uppies.
Maybe you get uppies.
Yeah, more like downies, like my brain's been today. I can't do anything with my bonus action because he's bitches up in the air, so it ends my turn. I did a good amount of damage. That's all I can do.
Brother Nero, who is no longer stunned and gets to play this time.
No longer stunned.
I was
First
so-
I'm gonna heal 5.
So looking forward to
HP.
trying to stun all 5 of you. That'd be juicy.
So I'm at an impasse. I'm not an impasse, but I'm gonna do one of two things. I'm either gonna heal, or I'm gonna try and do a fuck ton of damage. You guys are so fucking hurt. So am I.
Yup.
If that dragon
I'm looking
breathes,
healthy.
3 of us are going down.
I'm looking real healthy.
Yeah, but me, Zojja, and
you
17 are not.
Yeah.
And Seraphina,
guys-
who's near you.
And I'm not much better.
So don't worry about me.
Fuck. I got cooked up a fun new combo of spells that work off of each other really nicely, but I can't survive another hit. So I'm
Say, how many
going
actions
to.
does it take to do all these?
Oh, that's the fun part. I'm a sorcerer. I have twins casting. I have fucking quicken casting. I can quicken a cantrip and a spell to just stack on the damage. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have to twin cast heal, quicken, twin cast heal upon Zojja and 17, and then as an action at where did it go at 18th level. As a sorcerer, I get as a divine soul sorcerer, I get unearthly recovery once per long rest as a bonus action. I don't even have to do that. So, as a bonus action, I'm going to use unearthly recovery, which when I am less than fewer of my total HP, I can regain half of my HP.
So you're no longer quicken
that's,
casting.
No, because that's a bonus action. I misread that. I will just be twin casting heal.
Yep.
Just have to click all the buttons appropriately. It's going to be a higher level spell slot. I heal 61 and a half HP because that is half of my 123.
61.
I'm going to 61 heal. Takes me way up from the 25 I had. And then for the spell, it's got to be at a higher level. Twin cast is going to cost me sorcery points. This is on Zojja and 17.
Ah, much better. Thank you, Brother Nero.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 sorcery points because that's the spell slot level it cost me.
It's very similar
That's
to
action.
Life Domain Cleric.
Bonus action.
The only difference is you regain all of those up to half your max, whereas the Life Domain, it only gives up to your half of your max.
Yeah, this is
Very
stupid
close.
18th level fucking ability. 18th level.
that's-
You can heal half your HP. It works because I don't have much HP. Half my HP is huge. That is everything I can do. I didn't have to upcast that, but that's fine. I will have
The
cast
heel
it at
tickles
7th
feel
level.
nice.
Seraphina.
Trying to save certain spells for certain circumstances. This is not working.
You are frightened. A reminder of Windfall.
So I just can't move closer to her.
And anything with an attack roll you do to her is going to be at disadvantage.
You know what? Because I'm quite low, I am going to cast Greater Invisibility on myself.
Okie day. Seraphina disappears. Except to Brother Nero. Or actually, no, True Sight does. No, True Sight does show you invisibility. I think. I don't know. It doesn't matter.
I don't remember.
I don't remember either. It doesn't matter.
I'll move over to here. Oh, maybe that was a bad idea. Maybe I should move over to here more like it.
Zojja.
Zojja's gonna continue to attack this bitch in front of her. She's getting mad.
Oh, no.
That's better.
I'm really glad the dragons kind of protected the gateway, because otherwise I think we'd be kind of fucked.
Kinda?
I am going to
Just a little
smite
bit.
that.
Gonna
I
what?
forgot to do that. I'm gonna smite it.
I was wondering why you were just not bothering to smite things.
No, I honestly, I've only hit once, and I just forgot to last time. We're gonna do it 3rd level.
Get myself water. I did. I don't know where I put it. Oh, it's on the floor here. No wonder I can't find it. I got drinks during the musical number.
Oh, that hurts.
Dokie. Now what?
I got 14 on the first 2. I'm gonna hit again.
Steen is a miss.
Yeah, bless.
Bless.
18 is a miss.
Don't.
I may as well just try and hit with my pole arm.
Oh, that's a pretty number.
It's a green number. We like to see that.
She's smiting.
Incoming
No,
smite.
that's,
Incoming
sorry.
smite.
No, so these 2d8 are my
Oh, you're radiant as a paladin.
yeah, my radiant.
Right.
But
Out of respect for the 2024 rules, she's chosen to only smite once per turn.
that's a lot.
Solidarity with Prince Philip. Feel your smiting, brother.
I have that letter almost done.
That's good.
You done?
Sorry, no, I was just looking at something. With my great weapon fighting, I'm actually supposed to be able to reroll 1s and 2s. So I'm rerolling the 1 from that 1d8.
Deep.
I don't think you can do that on
No.
those. I'm pretty sure you can only do it on weapon damage. Not additive things.
I'm sure that is divine extra shit.
It just says you can reroll 1s and 2s on damage dice with melee weapons wielded with 2 hands.
Yeah, that kind of implies it's the damage dice from the melee weapons. I would say anything above that, like if you throw a divine smite on, or the normal divine smite, I don't think would get to be re-rolled from that.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't think you can reroll Divine Smite. So by the same token, improved Divine Smite for the stagnant D8s you get.
I will watch to see what D&D Beyond does as I roll normally. Shit, which level? I chose 4th level.
Both level? It didn't. Yeah, D&D Beyond didn't switch it. It kept
No,
the
that
ones
was
and
just
twos.
that was me just rolling 10d8. Like with the
That's
advanced
46.
roller.
Now is that it?
Yes.
Yay, 17.
How is Windfall looking after that?
Like a tiefling, like a flying tiefling.
Okay. Well,
Looking pretty,
I'm
looking
gonna
pretty
go
beat
out on
up.
a limb here. Yeah.
I mean,
I'm gonna
if
go
you're
out on a
asking
limb
me
here,
whether
and I'm
you
gonna
should use
use-
cantrips or not because you don't want to waste any spell slots, I mean, I don't know what to tell you.
No, goodness, no. No, I would no. But just she's been taking some hits, so I just kind of to say, oh well, because I'm gonna use a big boy hit, hopefully.
I would be using the big boy hit no matter what you look like, personally.
DC 18 con. Why does that come up? I thought the swords con, or I mean the sword save was 21, or am I just misremembering?
Sword save is not 20. Sword saves are.
Thinking of the Shield of Gargoth.
This is the shield.
Shield
The
of
shield of
Gargoth
Gargoth.
save was 21.
Yes. Yeah.
Shield of the Hidden Lord.
She rolled a 20.
Okay.
I think fingers all or nothing, right?
I was
No,
just
it's
bringing
half.
it back up again.
It was the same one I
No,
was
no,
thinking.
Fingers
half.
half.
yeah,
Oh, okay, no, it's like disintegrates the all or nothing, if I remember.
yeah.
Yep,
Yeah,
that's
disintegrated.
the boner one.
Half as much, yeah, on a success. Yeah.
26.
I checked
I'm
on
assuming
the,
it doesn't
my
drop
5e
or-
before I cast that because I was
Does not.
worried about that exact thing.
A humanoid killed by this spell rises at the start of your next turn as a zombie that follows your verbal orders.
So why didn't you kill her?
I tried.
Good. That's all I needed. Windfall breathing heavy, just kind of like, and shoots shit out of her coat. Con saves from everybody but Sarah.
Not a spell, it's a thing.
A thing, stunning scintillation.
It's a thing.
21.
21 is a fail. 33 is a pass. 25 is a pass. Jack in the aura has a 22. A 26. 26
Plus
to
4.
pass. The only one to fail is 17. 17 stunned. He'll start a Windfalls next
Oh, no.
turn. Well, that's a bonus action. Kind of a lot left.
She's a tough demon, damn.
For the most part, like, the only one that
hard.
did any big damage to her was Zojja in these last couple of rounds. Other than that, you guys have just been kind of tickling her. But also, yes, she has an exceptional amount of hit points. She's made 2 attacks on Brother Nero with a chromatic rapier. First one, 16 to hit. That's not gonna hit Brother Nero. 33 might.
Can't do anything about that. Yep.
9 piercing and 20. I don't know. Acid damage. That's fun. Not stupid enough to use fire damage on anyone, because everybody's resistant to fire. And then she's going to use her. She's going to use her Dragon's Fury on. Who to use it on? I guess Brother Nero. Give me a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
You take
Those-
half damage if you save. I sort of roll this.
Oh my god. I'm gonna add 2d4 the favored by the gods. I don't think it's gonna help.
You
Oh, I
got
also have bless.
and aura as well.
18.
7 plus her 5 is 12. That's 28.
After the dice giveth and the dice taketh away. That one is
Probably didn't need to use favored by the gods, but
31. So
what god is favoring me now?
Asmodeus. Favored by Asmodeus.
That's fair.
Yeah, so you, 20, 23, 20, you got plenty from
28.
Zora.
28.
You're going to take half. You can't be frightened in this aura anyways, but you're only going to take half of 31, 15 psychic damage.
Psychic damage. My brain!
Varenex sees someone getting a little too close to his entrance, so he's just going to swoop over. Pretty much as close as he really needs to. And,
Is she invisible though?
doesn't matter. To him,
Does not matter.
doesn't fucking matter.
I didn't know. I was trying to help.
Blind
Oh God.
sight.
Oh yeah. That's actually what I have as one of my rogue levels, is I could hear anything invisible near me with the dead feet.
Wait. Do you have disadvantage on your attack rolls too? I think you do, right?
Cloak of displacement. I think Seraphina.
Yes,
got
I
that,
do.
yeah.
29 to
Yeah,
hit
displacement. Yeah.
Yep.
Do attacks, you can use a reaction to divert it to another creature within its range. There is nobody within its range, is there?
Nope.
Unfailer, not. Yeah, okay. Sorry, how much? Or what'd you
29 to
for?
hit.
Oh, yeah.
18 piercing, 17
Not
fire. Now he doesn't have disadvantage. This one's only a 19 to hit.
Still a hit.
19 piercing and 9 fire. And then the claw. 32 to hit for 18
Yeah,
slashing.
it doesn't matter. I'm out. Unless you want to take a strike off.
Sure. It'll take a strike off you. Why not? Pitiful worm. Stay away from my queen's chambers. Backs up back to the entrance.
Before I do that, do I lose invisibility?
Absolutely. You're the one concentrating on it. That takes us to Coke.
So Seraphina's down with the strike.
Yep.
I'm gonna trust that Brother Nero's
No.
got her to do something.
Didn't even roll. Okay,
Brother
good.
Nero's
He's got that in his pocket for next time.
Fucking hell.
Jesus.
Okay.
He wouldn't have
Oh,
used
do I need
it.
to go s-
He was too focused on the thing that was coming too close.
Oh, okay. My rapier, dropping on the ground. Pulling out my bow,
Mm-hmm.
and we're gonna shoot at Miss Windfall, cause fuck her.
Sure.
I
If
have
you just
advantage.
cucked me out of like 90 points of damage for 6 points of damage, I'm gonna kick you in the testicles.
Who, me?
Yeah, it's okay. Teammate's dead behind you. It's okay. Someone else will get her.
No, I figured.
That's a
I can
callback
get
to.
it.
That's just a callback to our Strahd campaign for when we let Chris. We quote unquote let Chris die because someone else will get her on the next turn. It's fine.
I have no problem helping Seraphina. I was thinking of doing that, but I was like, I have like I can do a lot of damage, so I didn't know.
Oh yeah.
In the words of another wizard, run, you fools. That's a funny quote. Damn. Well, I committed to this plan. All right.
On the plus side, you will get sneak attack because there's a Zojja there.
An advantage because I have Well of Secrets.
Yep.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Big boy
Oh,
bonk.
that's a green.
Big boy bonk.
Luckily, she only had 18 HP remaining anyways. But
Oh,
Damn it,
God.
you fire.
I feel good about this
you
decision now.
You
That
headshot her.
chirp did not do anything.
You just headshot her right between the eyes with that arrow, and she collapses to the ground. Lands with like a sickening.
You would have died
thud.
either way on my turn or your turn.
Yeah, that's
You know
fair.
she
That's
has
fair.
legendary actions and has been fucking people up after everyone's turn.
Yes.
To be like, oh, it's
Um,
okay. Nero will get her next turn. It's okay. That has cost us people's lives in the past.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It's
I'll keep that
dangerous,
in mind.
especially at this level of play.
Okay, I will definitely keep
Yep.
that in mind.
Especially if Jimmy had crit failed
try
on his
fucking
turn,
piss off the-
Yup.
like he did with his other character.
Oh.
Right.
Oh, God.
Those two strikes come quick.
Death saves. No joke.
He's been attacking us.
I mean,
for
17
fucking-
is in
I'm sure
perpetual danger of that forever because he has one less. Has an automatic strike anytime he drops to saving throws.
I
Yep.
think out of all the games that we've played, I think I've actually gone
Okay,
down
this is bullshit.
/ rolled death saves
worst.
the most.
I don't know. Alex is pretty good at fucking rolling death saves,
Yeah,
especially in
that's fair.
Dragonlance.
Jimmy's characters have actually died from failed death saves.
Yeah, Jimmy's
though.
died
In
more, but I
almost
think
every
Alex has
campaign we
dropped
played.
to 0 more than pretty much anyone.
Yeah, fair.
What the fuck?
He dropped to 0 like almost
Dragon.
every session of Dragonlance, at least once, which was kind of
Yeah, it
his
wasn't-
job.
That bad.
Anyways,
Kinda.
what else you doing there?
I shot the dragon and critted.
Oh, he's pissing off the dragon. Cool.
He did
Fucking-
shoot the dragon.
Fucking,
and
fucking
crit.
advantage, man.
That's a.
The fuck?
So you did what? 9.
I don't get the sneak though.
No.
No sneak, but
So 9 plus 5 plus 2
Fucking
off of
hell,
his.
Oh,
that's
how much does that
great.
work out to?
God.
So he does 16
Um,
damage to the thing with 546 health. Got it.
That sounds fucking terrifying.
I didn't
The
shoot.
dragon hasn't been hit, really.
He hasn't been hit. Period.
Now he's been hit.
Now he's been hit.
I can't do anything, but I'll scream out, Seraphina. She won't respond. She's dead. And alert and scream, Seraphina is down.
I'm going to
In my
haunt
turn.
you in your dream.
Seraphina's gonna haunt you every time you touch yourself now.
So as we get to Brother Nero,
She's a hot elf, so that might not be a bad thing.
the dragon begins to kind of rear up like it's gonna fly forward now that it has been attacked, kind of aggroed into this fight.
Oh god, I thought.
And as he does, all of a sudden you see his head like pop up like a fucking cat seeing something out the window, and then he just goes into like this low like bow, and you hear a voice just start rumbling through the chamber that says, "Upstart insects. Who dares make a racket outside my lair? Who dares interrupt
Oh,
the
dear
musings
God.
of the Dragon Queen?
Oh shit! I'm glad I'm close to the door.
As,
oh shit! Oh shit!
As his voice comes out, you see the facets of the wall, the sanctum's wall, start reflecting images of dragon eyes. You see flashes of 5 separate colors as these dragon heads kind of start to swim past in the reflections and facets of the ruby crystals throughout the room. Speak,
Snoop starts playing
mortals.
on the music. It wasn't me.
As this happens, all of a sudden you see Windfall's corpse just kind of gasp. And she just kind of raises up and is just held. Seemingly paralyzed. But back up to 300 health.
Mortals who come seeking a piece of the rod of 7 parts, and no quarrel with you, Queen of Dragons.
Why
A
should
mere
you wish to take what is ours? Why should we give it to you?
there is an extremely good chance that if we do not take this piece, that the fate of the multiverse will tilt one way that will make the destruction of everything imminent.
You hear
With this in our possession,
laughing.
that
As
is
it-
prevented.
Such bold lies.
Such bold, truthful statements
What?
spoken before the goddess.
What could
I would not dare
threaten
lie
such
to
a
you.
thing? I have seen most of creation come and go. The multiverse is not so easily destroyed. Come up with a
It is
better
not
lie.
so easily destroyed. But the threat that is upon it now is greater than has ever been. For Vecna threatens to rewrite all of existence as he sees fit.
You just hear a roar, Vecna! And like just the walls start to tremble. Stalagmites kind of start cracking off and like falling around you. You speak
Oh no, Seraphina.
that name in here.
That name is that which threatens everything. That
Yes.
name is why we seek that peace.
I can smell it. His stink upon you. You would challenge the god of secrets. Why don't you give
17
me...
would.
Brother Nero, give me a persuasion roll. Since you're not really lying to her, so it ain't going to be any kind of deception. So give me a persuasion roll against the mother of dragons. Old Tiamat herself.
Good luck.
Just checking to see if I have my thing available, or I can add things. I have to spend a sorcery point if I fuck this up. Persuasion. It's all right.
You got
I
bless.
think I'll get better if I reroll it. Honestly,
You-
I do have bless.
you
No,
got-
it's a.
Oh,
it's a
that's
check.
right. That's right.
Bless is a
Bless
check
does not
for
work on
Yeah.
ability checks.
Yep.
I do not think that you are lying.
I would not dare.
You who would stand against the maimed god. Fine. Take it and go. Do not defile my presence any further. At this point, too, Seraphina, can you give me a
Thank you.
death saving throw? No one's really tried.
No, I would run to go save her.
You,
No,
you didn't say. You guys were all just hanging out, listening to.
Didn't want to interrupt.
Yeah.
I will start being an interrupted motherfucker going forward.
I
I try not to interrupt.
17 was like that. Oh.
I made no effort
Not
to do
Once
it.
again,
I
Seraphina's
made effort
eyes.
to not die by
Once
Tiamat.
again.
Seraphina, as if we're gonna
I
look
made
over,
effort
she
to
just
not
kind of like
die by fucking Tiamat.
her eyes just burst open. She's like, "Oh,
What's
who's
going
talking?
on?
Who is that? What's going on?" Seraphina's getting real good at
Two
rolling,
nat 20s.
rolling those. The unkillable Seraphina.
Crit, Jam Jam.
Now you see what can come of not healing someone when they're down.
I will I will make sure that doesn't. I, had
I
a
won't
potion,
dissuade
feel
you
like-
for your crits. You do damn fine work when you hit.
Yep.
We've been jaded by leaving someone to die on the ground.
No, I feel you on
happened.
it 100%.
Yeah, you see sort of a shimmering from around the crystal as whatever was protecting it seems to have let it go.
I reach out and grab it.
You have now the 7th piece of the Rod of 7 Parts.
We need
You
to
know
get the fuck
innately
outta here.
that this rod
Yes.
piece can cast the spell Simulacrum.
Yes, it can.
The hell does that do?
You think one Brother Nero is bad? Welcome to 2.
You can make a perfect copy of yourself?
Not
not
perfect
perfect.
copy.
Yeah.
Not perfect.
Yeah.
But a copy.
Yeah, simulacrums
that
can't
has
cast
spell
level
slots.
9, right? Yeah. But they can't do level 9.
There's a limit. There's a
spells,
limit
right?
on them and what it can do.
They also
I
cannot
take the
That's
rod
regain.
cool.
piece.
They have half health and they cannot regain spell slots in any way.
That's pretty cool.
They're neat.
I
I'll
also
take it.
use.
Bow
I also
my
use
head.
the. I will say this too that I am using the 2024 simulacrum rules because the 2024 ones have the nerfs in it that I would, or at least the changes to the wording that fix the holes in the spell that the 2014 one has. So basically, it's the version I would house rule in anyways. So I was like, oh, I could just say 2024 one because that's exactly how I would run that spell. Because before there was essentially
Makes
no
sense.
reason you couldn't have a simulacrum, cast simulacrum, and have that simulacrum cast
Oh,
simulacrum.
that's a
Simulacrum.
loophole.
Cast
Yeah.
simulacrum. Yes.
But now, like, simulacrums cannot cast that spell, and if you ever make a second one, if you ever make another one, the first one dies. Instantly just disappears.
Yep.
Which are nerfs that I put in the spell myself anyways, but now I don't have to. The 2024 rules cleans it up.
That's
Yep,
nice.
you can just make your simulacrum, make a simulacrum, make a simulacrum, make a simulacrum, disintegrate or spell. All of them cast it. All of them are, equally as powerful, just less HP, less spell slots, all that
They're
stuff.
just glass canyon
Um,
minions at that point, but they're just
Yep.
disposable. It also just takes time in it because it takes like 12
Yeah.
hours to cast that spell.
I'll take it,
That's pretty
bow
fair.
my head in deep respect, and fucking fly my ass out of here. We're leaving now.
Jack will go to Seraphina and like attempt just to help, just to get out.
Yep.
Like, give her a
I was
shoulder.
gonna say
to lean on as
I
we can.
fly over and just pick her up and carry her out, healing her in the process.
Well, this is twice I've been down to 1 HP in this forsaken place.
Welcome to hell, Jimmy.
Vernix just like grimaces and like still maintains like a defensive posture, like a fucking angry guard dog.
You can give yourself 50 HP.
I say we group up in the office and we ring that bell and then get back to Sigil because fuck this
Yep.
place. Holy shit.
Zojja, time to leave.
I agree. Let's go.
You
Nicely.
transport yourself back to Sigil. Where's the Sigil page? This time you guys all get to come. It's not just a hangout for Brother Nero.
No, we're still up above.
Yeah, I gotta drag the 4 of you back. The Dragon Queen has let you go with her prize.
You gotta talk down.
The
You gotta
ancient
talk
dragon
down
was
Tiamat.
bad.
So,
That's- I
this
mean-
episode, this session, I sold my soul to a devil.
Not
And-
a devil,
oh, sorry.
the devil.
I sold my soul to Asmodeus,
I know.
the devil, and talked down Tiamat.
Yeah,
Talked down in the
pretty
sense
good.
that we were allowed to live. I don't want to say anything else. We were allowed to live.
Yep.
Shit's been going pretty fucking bad for Nero lately, but he's a little bit he's feeling a little better about himself right now.
He's back in the
Power
saddle.
coursing through his veins.
You know what also
we're
wears
up on the
saddles?
training pony right now.
It would also wear saddles, unicorns.
If only we
God,
brought a
we left
unicorn with
Sterling.
us.
Sure did. That's okay.
He was, he
Oh,
was
no.
left in luxury.
Well,
For now, yeah.
For how long?
Till Windfall, like, gets...
For how long?
Till Tiamat's done with Windfall, and Windfall goes back to work. That's fine. Don't worry about it.
And 13 is just like still think the contract that went.
Yeah, 13 also doesn't... 13's free, just doesn't know they're free.
Yeah. To be fair, it's probably not a horrible gig.
Yeah, 13 was not really being... 13 was essentially a slave, but was not being, like, mistreated or...
Yeah.
Wasn't being mistreated.
degraded.
Yeah.
Basically just working as a maintenance bot, so...
Yep.
For now, it could be worse.
now...
It's a living.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
It's a living.
So
Now I
all
can
of you...
find out
Oh.
when all
Pink
these
Pony
pieces
Club?
get put back together.
So all of you pop back up, and everyone's like, "Oh, you're back! Thank goodness!" It's like, "Thank goodness, all 5 of you have returned." Illustrial says in a strange fucking, with strange cadence, looking at Brother Nero.
Tasha, can you believe it? Can you believe it? I died multi times, or fell unconscious multi times, and came back
You know what, lass?
every time.
Yeah, I do believe that you probably did die multiple times. Just looking at you, I could easily predict that.
Surprise.
Kicked you in the dick.
But good for you, girl.
Oh my god.
It shows you got some
You
fortitude
go,
in you.
girl. Not much though.
We have retrieved the final piece.
Oh,
Why did you go to Vecna to tell him?
Vecna knows.
Shit,
By the way,
Vecna be in there.
Vecna, we got all
Move
7
into the
pieces
room.
that can help destroy you.
So move over,
Vecna-
Vecna. I gotta sit on the
Vec-
goddamn couch.
Vecna claps. He gives Nero a little clap. He shoves over.
Yeah.
Stop
Oh,
God damn it, you two.
who's sitting where? He's like, "Oh, well,
You sit
Right
sit
here, big
there.
boy. Yo, pat clap.
oh, let's see them all. Come
Seraphina
on.
goes to
It's-
sit down
it's
right
an
beside
exciting
Brother
moment.
Nero.
We are about to see something that has
Come on,
not
let's whip 'em
happened
out.
for some ages. It has been who knows how long since the rod
I'd like
has
to
been
picture we
assembled.
put all the pieces together. Yeah, I'd like to picture we put all the pieces down as they come together. Brother Nero and I do that one hand above the other until we get to the top.
What now?
I suppose we
Do we say a
put it
prayer?
we put it together.
Man, I was really psyched about the cool powers of this. I was thinking that after I got the piece. I was like, sweet, it's a badass spell. Fuck, we're gonna assemble the rod. Fuck.
It's like, well, if it makes you feel any better, I'm certain that once the rod is assembled, you can still cast all of the spells that the pieces of the rod individually can cast.
Look
No,
at that.
I mean,
It
that's
says that
pretty
the
cool, I
rod
guess.
can't be held by an evil person.
No, it doesn't say that.
Oh no! I just wanted to get a reaction.
No, it doesn't say that.
Closed
It
it already.
should.
I'm like, that's not what it said.
It's a
I was waiting.
thing as lawful as it. So yeah, I guess when you guys scatter the things out on
Yup.
the table.
Mordenkainen's like rolling up his sleeves.
Yeah.
I've always wanted to do this. So this, he takes
Come on,
one
Morty.
and two in each hand, and he's like, and they go together like this. And he starts trying to push them together, and they seem to be forcing themselves apart as he's doing it, like two magnets of like the same polarity. He's like, oh, it's a little tougher than it. A little tougher than it. He's just like forcing it.
Put Lego together.
He's like starts kind of like,
Yeah.
wait, I've got
17
it.
steps
I've
up.
got it. Just need to lock it in place. And one of them flies out of his hand, just flies across the room. He's like, oh dear. Well,
Performance anxiety.
There must be some sort of trick to it.
Hmm?
I did not think these things would be so difficult to assemble.
17 reaches out and picks up the piece. He brings it back over. Please, allow me to attempt.
Sure.
And he'll try and put piece 1 and 2 together.
They just force themselves apart. The closer you bring them, the harder the force is repelling them.
With his 21 strike, you can see him. There's like gears and springs are starting to poke out of weird places. He's like,
You can hear creaking and
Zojja.
popping in your metallic arms as you're like forcing these things together as hard as you can. It's like, oh, dude, don't hurt yourself, 17. No, there must be some trick we're missing.
Pop a gasket.
I can tell you what.
We're gonna read the piece that I.
A lot of you smell very singed and look quite awful. Why don't I work on this, and the 5 of you go take a nap, and 2 of you could level up to whatever the next level is. Well, looks like 3 of you don't get any benefit from this level up at all. For some strange reason. Seraphina and 17. Why don't you level up to 18? Perhaps.
Sounds
Uh-oh,
fantastic.
17's got a birthday!
Finally.
Yes, while you're
Just
resting.
working up to it the whole campaign.
Leave it to me. Tasha and Illustrial, with your help, I'm sure we could figure out the secret to this. By the time you wake up for breakfast in the morning, we shall have this thing assembled and be on to the next part of our plan. Don't you worry. I'm certain I can put this thing together. A fucking bead of sweat kind of runs down his head as he's staring at him.
Brent says, how do magnets work?
They don't know that. Magnets are a very special kind of magic that doesn't exist in the Forgotten Realms.
There's no juggalos in Sickle.
Yeah.
Thank God there's no juggalos in Sickle.
Are you sure? We haven't explored very much.
I may need to look for an old... There's an old bard I used to know named Violent J. He might have an idea of how we could put these things together.
No. And Shaggy?
No, he died. He died long ago. 2 pieces of metal were mysteriously drawn together and crushed him in between. Nobody knows how it happened.
Oh no.
Nobody could figure it out. Nobody knew what happened.
Violent J seemed to know, but he wouldn't tell
Fuck.
us.
It is customary to wear face paint on that anniversary every year. Gross. Feel icky just saying that.
So,
This is an
you
old
guys
reference,
can
I
all take a nice little nap.
ITP references.
You can all go long rest and relax. Mordenkainen will work on the rod, and some of you can level up. Which sounds a little less exciting than all of you get to level up, but what's done is
I
done.
gotta fine tune my spell list. I think I've got what I want for it, but I just want to make sure I get. So I've revamped some of it with what you said prior about being able to on level ups and stuff like
Yeah.
that. So.
Well, I also said too, because it was such a sudden thing, you can
Yeah.
fine tune those last couple of levels over the break.
Yeah, I've gotten rid of a few useless spells.
Maybe
Not useless,
maybe
but ones
Zojja
that I'll
will
probably
even
never
choose a
use
boon
again.
by then.
Yep.
I got a really fun new combination of spells and new meta magic that I think I'm gonna let it happen organically, but it's really fun.
As long as it's fun.
It's really fun. They synergize quite well together. It's all right. Brother Nero didn't need his soul. Sorry, Nero didn't need his soul.
That's fine. I mean, if he's not using it.
Life's path had taken him one way, and that way, shit on him. Shit on him, shit on him, shit on him. So, why not try another avenue? Try the next street. Take the left turn.
Vecna
Could go
sitting on the
good. Most likely will go bad.
Vecna's sitting on the couch, sipping on his cup of tea. Just gives you a little cheers with his cup of tea.
Plugging out of my hip flask because I have refilled with whiskey. Oh no, wait, it's still potion of speed. Start doing zoomies around the room.
Zoomies.
Well, we'll see if Mordenkainen can figure out this rod next time on Dungeons and Dragons.
We're finally out of hell in one campaign, and finally in hell in the other campaign. Beautiful.
All it cost you was some souls.
Yeah. It's like a D&D bucket list, you know? I cut the head off of something with a Vorpal sword in that level 21 shot we did. I cut the head off a dragon, no less than something. Sold my soul to a devil.
Dragon.
Cool. Yeah. No, you just there's things you kind of want to accomplish over a D&D career. There's things that work well for the character in time. At the beginning of the campaign, there's no way in hell Nero sells his soul to fucking Asmodeus, lawful good tier boy. But it's funny how the way the campaign shapes you.
Funny what happens when you stick an
Found all
evil
sorts
eyeball
of
in your head.
interesting. Right? Who'da thunk it? Who'da thunk it? It fit with what his goals and what his dreams were, what his hopes were. He found all sorts of interesting magical items.
Forgot to check.
Well,
I don't
17 found all sorts of interesting magical items.
You think so?
He's found
Well,
a lot
that'll
of
be
really
it
interesting
for-
books.
Yeah.
Oh
That'll
no,
be it
Jack's
for us.
alignment is neutral evil now. I couldn't remember if the hand also changes your alignment or not. But
Yeah.
Jack is also neutral evil now.
Yeah. Yeah. That'll be it for us tonight, boys and girls. Didn't have that on my bucket list for the start of the session. But there it is. Sold our souls to the devil. Managed to get out with the last rod piece. Things are starting to shape up. Kinda.
You just got a robot chasing you.
Oh, and I'm back at fucking Sigil too.
Four-armed fucking.
Just thinking of that too.
Well, you
Fuck
do
this.
know that the Sanctum is essentially completely like divination proof, and
Yeah,
kind of
well,
the whole
I'm
point of the place.
divination proof right now.
well, even if you weren't the Sanctum,
Yeah.
no, nothing can find you in here.
It's
kind of the point of it.
Yep. Alrighty. We will be back next Saturday evening, 6:30, 9:30 Eastern, for Descent into Avernus. Woo! Where the party doesn't want to kill each other yet.
I don't know.
Yes.
Corian has his moments. Oops.
Say Gorian has his moments, and the party might have their moments with Gorian too.
Yeah,
He'll take on all
being
comers.
a
We'll see.
lawful good character.
Yeah.
is real tough.
See, it's gonna be interesting. Being lawful good and in general, well, not only with a barbarian with fucking bipolar disorder, but you're in hell. You're in hell for probably a while in this campaign titled what? Descent into Avernus?
Yup.
Anyways, we'll be back next weekend for that. Thank everyone for tuning in,
You?
seeing our shenanigans every week of what we do. Thank you, Kevin, for the wonderful storytelling and fucking cookies. You owe me cookies, motherfucker.
Oh.
Yep. I want cookies too.
Oh, I was
Asmodeus.
gonna ask if I can get funnel cake instead.
Asmodeus. Oh, those are cookies.
Listen here. You're in the pilot seat. You owe me cookies.
Well, once you work for
We'll see you all
Asmodeus.
next weekend.
See ya.
Oh, we want to be interns right now?
You're just you've signed up. You just haven't finished your 2 weeks of your old job yet.